Okay, we should be live. Make this go quiet. Post it on Discord. Oh, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Mm-hmm. 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 How you doing, Sold Up? You know I gotta do this race. I gotta do this race. He says. He says. He says, I gotta do this race. What's up, my dude? What's up, dude? Just checked to see if you were streaming like tons of. That's hilarious. Well, good thing you got the notification at least. We're going into looking for alphas today. Alpha race. How you doing, Tryhard? Sorry I didn't get to stream earlier. I've been so tired lately. I've been all over the place. But I will hopefully stream early tomorrow, Friday. Try to have a good day. I'm not sure exactly what my day is going to be like tomorrow, but we might do Minecraft tomorrow. Let's do Obsidian Fieldlands. I kind of want to do that Cobalt Coastline. Okay, I regret that. I want to check out that. See if there's a Basket Legion there. How are you, Soul Click? How are you? How's everyone doing today? And thank you for everyone that's been watching Crystal lately. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. She's been trying to get to 1,000, and we're slowly getting her there. And all the watch time helps a ton. How you doing, Mal? How are you? If you guys didn't know, Mal made this background, which honestly I should just be doing Cobalt Coastland because I have this background for. I totally forgot. I was gonna stick mainly to Cobalt Coastland, but we can start off with a Obsidian Fieldland run. Let's give me a shiny race. Just try to get an alpha. Any other shinies, I'll figure out a point system. I'm too lazy to do a point system today and to fully flesh it out. Who gets alpha first probably loses because I'm not gonna get it first. So you're gonna lose if you get alpha before me. The shiny alpha, that is, of course. Well, no, we'll figure out a point system. Yeah, alpha, like, nah, can't get my shiny alpha like now. That's true. Down and out. You can give it to me though. Oh, happy birthday! I know it's your birthday day. Oh, dude, you did say I think the other day it was gonna be your birthday. Happy birthday to Lord Leafy. They are very happy because I said so. You better be happy it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Leafy. That's crazy. Let me play something for you really quick. Let me fix this. I got a special thing for you. Got a special thing for our good old pal Leafy. They need to hear this if I can find it. Okay, apparently I don't have I don't have it no more. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't be able to play it. I can play it near the end though. Okay, no, I can't play it near the end. Fuck! It was the happy birthday edit I did a while back. I'm gonna have to try to find it. Where'd it go? It just like disappeared? What the fuck, bro? Where the heck is it? Okay, well, I lied. Well, happy birthday. I hope it's a good one for you. If I find it, I'll post it later. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Oh, that's a tragedy. That's a damn shame. Oh wait, here it is. I found it. Okay, hopefully you'll be able to hear this. 1 second. Why isn't there's no audio on it? 1 second. Let me see if I get this going. Why can't you listen to shorts audios on those? Okay, let me play this for you. It's just for you. Special Chrissy Co Chris birthday wish. If it doesn't go through right, I'm just gonna have to.
Happy birthday to you.
I don't know if you can hear it.
Happy birthday, dear Gobble Gobble.
Oh, you can't even hear. Hopefully you heard this. If not, I'll send it to you in Discord. You can watch it. I've been wanting to send this to someone forever.
Happy birthday, dude.
There. Hopefully that came through. If not, I'll send it to you on Discord. I'll just post it on Discord right now, actually. Oh, I've been waiting to have a purpose outside of well, I think I gave it to Try Hard. I think I sent to. Next time someone has a birthday near, I'm gonna make everyone send the message to the person like that video link constantly. Just give me that video link over and over and over again. I'm gonna try to get everyone to send that. I also have to turn down the volume. It's about to be loud as hell now. If I don't. Okay, good. You could hear it. I couldn't hear it because I think I had the volume down. I turned it all the way up. Happy birthday! It's their birthday. They can you do anything special? Do anything special? Or just chilling? I don't ever really do anything special on my birthday personally. I don't know, I'm too old at this point to care enough. I'm too old to care at this point. It'd be cool to do it so every once in a while though, something new. Was that thought I heard a shine sparkle for a second. But ideal goal is to get at least 2 alphas today. Who knows if I'll get it? Hopefully do it. I tried to load out of my ear. My bad. Okay, sounds good, my bro. I see, like I had my volume down, so I couldn't hear it. That's the reason why. I realized I had my slider. Ooh, a Happini alpha. If that would have been shiny, I would have been jizzing, dude. Straight jisms. My bad. That's my bad. Oh man. Okay. If you guys want to join us in a shiny race for alphas, I guess we'll start right now at this very moment in time. I got some pizza. Yo, let's go. That's good enough for me. That's what I normally do for my birthday. Pizza or Chinese buffet is what I normally will do. Sometimes, like, and I say sometimes, this only happened once. I'll get a deep dish pizza from the place I like a lot. It's like it costs like $40, I think, to make. It's so expensive but so good. It'll like feed you for a while though, honestly. If you're the only person eating it, you can probably have like 3 to 4 meals of it, depending on how much you like want to eat. Because I think it's like 8 slices or 6 slices, and like they're thick. They're like, oh, it's crazy, man. I haven't had it in so long. I'm gonna have it one day again. How you doing, Umbrella? Look at that tiny ass little. Okay, he's not that tiny. I had one tinier. He was like, I had one before that was really under the water right here. He was so tiny. His head was barely popping out. How you doing, Umbreon? How are you, my dude? 1 second. I'm gonna pull this down so I can make sure that we're there. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that as I was supposed to be. I was about to message you, try hard, see if you were how work was going, because I didn't get to really chat with you much since you're at work, and you know, back to work. And I saw you had to go like a school or something tomorrow. Like, why do you have to go to a school? Like, is it like for work, or is it like a workshop or something, or what the heck is it, dude? Yesterday I got I joined Crystal stream. I didn't stream myself because I just didn't feel like it. So like I started off like just like hunting normally Darkrai's. I was just recording as I was like watching like a video and whatnot. And then as I refreshed after an hour, Crystal has been live. Like the moment I started the Darkrai hunt, she went live. So I called in on Discord and just like, you know, I was like, I'll hunt with you and I'll just help you in any regards you might need, because she's still like relatively new to this game. And I got an alpha shiny Munchlax through a thingamaboober, and then I got a Chimecho. Like, she ended the stream and I was like, okay, I'll show you how to run this area, Alabaster Icelands. And while I was doing there, I got the alpha Chimecho. I was like, oh my god. I felt bad because she was trying so hard to get a shine before she ended the stream, and I just kept getting them. I was like, I'm sorry. Like during so like essentially like there's ways to run a map and there's ways not to, and I was pretty much showing her the perfect way to run a map to be able to check everything without backtracing and stepping back and going through things. So pretty much every time I did a map I got a shiny. And like one map I got 3 shinies on, and I had to like redo it because it took so long. Like we had to like redo the thing. I felt pretty bad, but it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It's between a school and a workshop. Yeah, that's weird. But I know they do that a lot, especially when you're like in those type of fields with like electronics and like labor and whatnot. You got Shiny Badoo during it? Yeah, no, I saw that. That's cool. Do I have a Shiny Badoo? I don't. Is it in this game? There's Shiny Badoo, right? Yeah. Do I have a Shiny Badoo yet? I have a ton of Roselias, but I don't think I have a Badoo yet. I feel like I don't. Who don't find a job, so they train them so their qualifications for the jobs they want. No, that's cool. Yeah, it's good just to have that stacked up and whatnot. And it's just kind of annoying because you know you thought you were done with school and then you're back at school. That was kind of cool. I meant to do Sneasler, but I'll take that. Weirder just went flying up there. Send her the picture I drew for her, but I passed out for her. Yeah, that picture's nice. That picture's nice, by the way. She'll love it. Let's see, there we go. But yeah, no, I was just tonight I'm gonna have some nice tasty steak. Steak, yeah, steak. I'm gonna have a nice tasty steak. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it because it feels like I haven't had a steak in a while. And it's from like the meat market, so it's gonna be better quality steak than if you went to the grocery store, obviously. Played you for a breeze, will sign for a Floatzel. I don't trade my shiny, sadly. But if I know anyone that wants to trade, I'll let you know. Even if I have a million of them, I just don't trade because I just don't like want other people's shinies. But if I see anyone that is willing to do that, I'll let you know. I think I still need a Buizel, or no, I got a Buizel, and I got like fucking like 4 Floatzels. One through Distortion, and then just random ones that just pop up. Floatzel's so annoying. I want the Alpha Floatzel though. Because I really thought they were gonna build something, and now we're gonna have to say, yeah, 7 hours, man. That's stupid. That's stupid. Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that, dude? Who even cares? And also, like, another positive note, I'm almost at 1,000. I'm like 100 away from getting 1,000 on TikTok, so I'll finally be able to go live there. I'm pretty excited for that. And it's crazy because I'm like, once like your certain videos get like an algorithm, like you'll just start popping up like followers and whatnot. It's just wild to me. So like I would be going from having like 1 to 2 followers a day if I'm lucky, to like now I'm getting like 5, 10, 15. So it's like cool. So yeah, I want to go back to BDSP, but I found out like playing it by myself and doing soft resets, just like doing it myself and watching a movie is a lot more relaxing than having to stream it, because I don't get enough like people in the chat to be able to like have like to keep me like entertained in the sense of like keeping me talking without having to like I can bounce off you guys, then rather than just coming up with whatever I want to say in my own mind, you know. So like I found it's probably easier just to do BDSP, not always, but just like some of the hunts by myself while I'm like just recording. Because, you know, like once you get to a certain point of like you stream so much that like you don't know like anything new to talk about. I stream so much I don't watch anything anymore. So I don't like know what to talk about. Like you know, like I've been able to like finally like watch a little bit of anime again, a little bit of stuff like that. So I've been able to like, you know, I have something to talk about now. Well, no, I don't, because I don't really I've been busy again with doing stuff. But but yeah, no, this is kind of how it is. Like certain hunts, they're just like, it's just like a lot of dead air when doing soft resets for BDSP. It's like, you know, a minute of just kind of sitting there in a loading screen, and you have to like fill the void of that, which you know, I can do sometimes, but not always. Excuse me. I wonder if when we'll get the Alpha Statler here. I wonder when we will. It also like makes you really mad, like when like a really cool like shiny I get on TikTok doesn't do good, but then like a garbage one does good. Like I got an Alpha Drapion, and that one did good, but the shiny like other shinies like just didn't do good. It's like bruh, blows. Forgot everything. I can only remember the things I need on the construction site. Yeah, that's true. Like honestly, that's how I go. I'm mostly like how my brain works. That if I'm interested in something or I'm doing something actively, I'll be able to retain those things. But anything else that I've liked before or really paid attention to before, it kind of like just goes in like the back of my mind, and I don't fully retain it. Like I retain it to some extent, and like if I do it again enough, then I'll remember it. But like things like math, like I was like good at math, but at the same time I wasn't, because it got like we weren't supposed to be able to do it the way we wanted to. We had to like show proof and whatnot. So I tended to like just like not care about math after that. And I just went like, who cares, you know? So when I was like doing GED stuff again, I was like, oh, I know how to do this. I remember doing this in school. And then like it got to the point where I'm like, I can't remember it at the same time though. Like I don't care enough. Like I'm bored of doing this GED stuff. My mind can't like pay attention to it. It's like impossible to do GED stuff for me. It's like so brutal. But that's like how my mind will work, is that like if I haven't done something for a while, it like puts it in the back of my head, but it doesn't like keep it there always. Like it just kind of like it slowly like deteriorates. Like it's kind of crazy. Earn me nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm not like a really big fan of a lot of things. I mean, like mainly like doing stuff like with like school and whatnot. Like it's just like there's subjects I like. Like when there's something I like to learn about, I do really good at. But guess what? School doesn't teach you anything cool, anything fun. Oh, we're gonna do biology. Why is there fucking math in biology all of a sudden? Why is there all this random ass shit in biology that's not about like biology in the like the actual like biological sense? Like it's so irritating. I fucking hate the math aspect of biology. That blue. Alpha Starly. And it looks like we're good on this run, so I'm just gonna tally back. Not a fan of school. I think like there's like people that should go to school and people that shouldn't go to school. And I'm one of those people that should go to school. I have better times learning other things. Next month and start college in the fall. I have a lot more school. Yeah, no, you do. A lot more school to go. But you'll have a nice little break between then with summer and whatnot. Cobalt Coastland. Cobalt Coastland. We want to use this background to its full potential. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna be actively like checking here and there my my Snapchat. Or not my Snapchat, but my TikTok, because that's important at the moment. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do at all. Go into Nightfall. There we go. I love how Mal drew both of the alphas. Their eyes, they work so well for me. So funny thing, I actually got a shiny Drifblim, and I think I kind of understand the shiny swap out method a bit more. So this Drifblim right here, like this Drifblim was a Drifblim shiny yesterday, but I changed the time of the day to night time. So I went over here, it was shiny Drifblim. Then I checked the rest of the map. I had to reset, so I reset it. And when I came, like it was morning time when I started. So I ran to it. It was a Staravia, and I'm like, oh, okay. I already caught the Drifloom, so I better go back and catch the Drifloom. So then I reset my game again. And I turned to nighttime, and since I forwarded the frames with catching that and doing other things, it didn't. It went to a Drifloon instead of a Drifblim. When I went to go get it, I was like, oh, so. I got the Drifblim caught, but then I had to, I reset it, and I have a Staravia now, which doesn't matter. I have plentiful both. About Ninetales thing, I wanted to know your answer on. Okay, 1 second. Okay, Ninetales for a while now. However, my arms say too much for me to make clean lines, so I don't know if you're okay with planet reading. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the thing's going to be small for the most part, so most people don't even, realize it. Honestly, and just take your time too when you're doing art. Don't push yourself. You want to make sure that you're healthy in other regards too. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, on Friday we don't have work, so I don't get to stay home. Oh, that's stupid. I get to stay home because they went to school on Tuesday. Yeah, that's so dumb. The question is, do you at least get paid to go to school? If not, that's even more stupid. That's even doubly stupid. Oh, how you doing, Skybomb? I just saw you in chat. I just saw you. I just saw you. Of course I did, but Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Man, I hate doing this run because I have to do it at nighttime to check that Haunch Crow, but there's always a chance that that Dusknoir will be shiny. Yeah, okay, at least you get paid. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good, but still sucks regardless. But at least it's like, you know, you're not having to deal with that. Because I was gonna say, because I know that maybe we'll do Saturday. Maybe Saturday we'll do Minecraft. Then if you have to work on Friday, or go to the school on Friday, we'll see. We'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. But well, that blows. No, you're fine. Yeah, still waiting for them. It's gonna take a bit sometimes. It's weird. When you put your income level, you mostly want to bump it up a bit more, and that's when they reply to you faster, honestly. That's what I figured out. This is not legal advice. This is not financial advice. We're currently trying to help Skybomb set up a credit card for Best Buy to be able to get his streaming set up. Right now we're looking at a pretty decent computer that's gonna be good for the price for a pre-built one. And then as the time goes by, he'll upgrade it more. Mainly what he needs in like the computer will be a just RAM essentially and storage. But like the computer he's gonna get, the pre-built one, will be good enough for streaming. Video, it'll be decent for video editing. It won't be like it'll take a little bit sometimes. You'll have to like save, you know, make sure that doesn't crash, but it should work well because you'll have 16 gigabytes of RAM, and when you're editing, the more RAM the better. And that's what he has to kind of like focus on, is like that's the next thing he'll buy. So ideally, like just say the way it works, that like you get 12 month financing, so you can spend up to $3,000 as long as you paid off within 12 months and hit the date, like the monthly like requirement, which is like maybe like $50 you have to at least pay off each month. Then like that's kind of how it goes. So the idea behind it will be that he will spend almost the full amount to get his whole setup, because that's one big lump purchase. It gets everything good to go. You don't have to buy things separately through time. And on top of that, what happens with a lot of people, they'll buy half their stuff and then they'll change their mind on what things they want. It makes a huge clusterfuck for them. So ideally we'll get him all the stuff he needs for like a really nice, good setup, a really clean setup. And then what we'll go from there is he'll start paying it off. Then come like about like, you know, November-ish, when Black Friday happens, Cyber Monday, he'll buy the RAM he needs, because he'll pay off so much of it already that like he can just put like, you know, another like 400, 500 on the RAM if he needs it. Ideally, like you'd only need like maybe like $300 worth of RAM if he wants to, but like that's probably we're gonna go around. If Black Friday will drop the prices, maybe it'll be like $200. So like it'll be like a nice setup. But ideally, you want to pay at least like about like, you know, $300 a month to make sure it's paid off. You don't have to do 300 exactly, but like a bare minimum you have to pay at least is like 50, I believe, or maybe 100, depending on how much you have on it. But ideally, you want to pay off like the exact amount each month, to where when it gets to the 12th month, you only have to like, you know, pay like the 300 that's left or something like that. But like in some cases, like you might not have the 300 that month, so you can only pay 100. And then next month you pay like 500 to recover that like 2 that you didn't get, the 200 you didn't pay before. So I'm trying to help him out on that. Have him get like a nice like setup and rig and whatnot. Because like the big thing is always going to be like RAM when it comes to like content creators and whatnot. Because he's going to have like a decent graphics card in it. It'll be, I think, like a TX 3060 NVIDIA. Maybe a TX 3060 Ti. That Ti is like a tiny bit better. It's not a huge deal, but like the TX 3060 should do a lot and should be really good. Like there's obviously the TX 70, 80, and 90, but those are like so much more money. And like it's not really needed. Like he's not gonna be doing heavy, crazy editing. He's not trying to build like an editing rig. So we're just setting all that up for him. Ideally, like if he had like people that knew exactly how to build a computer, he could probably like work around some of it. But the problem would be that the once again, the graphics card would just be so much money that it would cost more in the overall, because graphics cards are all over the place right now. They've been just super tedious. There we go. So we're getting to like iBuyPower, which used to be like not like how it used to be was like pre-built PCs were okay, but they weren't the best. But what happened was a lot of people are pretentious. So a lot of people would be like, "Oh, just build your own computer, just do all this." I'm like, well, most people don't have the knowledge to do that. Like I had to have 3 friends come over, 2 that were coming over originally, then another one had to come over to help because the other one like fucked it up essentially in my computer, and like people just don't have that ability to like build a computer. I don't have the money to be able to put up front like $2,000, $3,000 to make like the perfect computer. So pre-built ones have been rising lately, and iBuyPower used to be like a half and half. Like they had some good stuff, but they also had like a little bit pricey for some of the stuff. Now that they've been out for like about like 6 years, iBuyPower is like I guess a really good. They stepped up their game a whole lot, and it's really like a nice setup. Another one's like Skytech Gaming. That's a really good one. Omen's okay. The reason why Omen's not good for pre-builts is they don't have a PCI slot, PCIe 16, and you need that for like cam links and capture cards internally for your computer, which makes it just run so much better. So a lot of this stuff probably makes no fucking sense, Do my uncle, but he do. Oh yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, so he probably would be like, he probably wouldn't be able to do it anytime soon. I mean, like to be fair, it only takes like maybe an hour or 2 to build a computer, depending on how fast you are. But the problem is that how you can get the parts, and if he can get his hand on like a good graphics card without having to pay a bajillion dollars, then we would probably just like go the other route, buy all the pieces on Best Buy, to build the computer, make it even. Because like essentially, if you were to put 1,500 into a computer right now, you'll be able to put I think roughly about 64 gigabytes into yours compared to the 16 you'll be doing at the same price essentially. So you can like have more control. So like if he had the time to where he would really help you, but once again that comes down to relying on someone. And personally, my philosophy is never have to worry about like relying on someone when you're putting a lot of money into something. Because people, as much as they might love you, they also have their own lives, and they mostly will have to prioritize their life over yours, So that's kind of how I see it. Okay, there we go. Like, let's see. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I was like, bro, you got a shiny rock Pokemon? I was so confused. I'm like, why is it the way it is? Dude, I'm just got incest confirmed. What a freak. What a freak. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, there's like a lot we could do if you could build one, and then I could even ask like my friend that does it, like he's like really good at building computers with like a budget, if we could use Best Buy and whatnot. But the problem is like it really comes down to what you feel like for like do you want to take the chance of your uncle having to start it and then have to stop midway through and then never be able to continue it? It's really half and half. Like building a computer is, sometimes it's like good, other times it's like it's bad, because there's so many things could go wrong. The capture card that you're going to be getting, the Camlink Pro, it's going to be nice because you just like it pretty much just clicks into place. So I started Minecraft track for my tower. I'm building my next tower. Slowdope helped me get some stone bricks. He gave me a whole chest filled. Nice, yes. Slowdope is he's very nice. He's very generous and helpful. I'm actually gonna ban him because I hate him. That's kidding. He's very helpful though. Did I just fall asleep and I didn't even? Oh no, this is mass outbreaks. Shit. This is mass outbreaks. Yeah, if you need help updating, it'll be good. Like the one good thing is that like you shouldn't need help updating outside the RAM, and the RAM is just like a pop and play type of thing. It just pops in. And like the one thing I would say is probably gonna be a little weird if you try to update your storage internally. It would like sometimes like having to connect the SATA ports are really awkward. And so yeah, like, but most of the time I just like get like external, internally preferred, but I don't have my SATAs anymore, so it's kind of awkward. Like this cord that is just, I lost it apparently. I could buy new ones, but I don't even know like what's compatible with my model. But but yeah, no, like the thing that you're like once he gets this set up, all he has to do is buy storage and then buy RAM essentially, because the way it goes is that when you're making content and recording your streams at the same time as making it and all that shit, you're gonna need a lot of storage through time. Like I have two 5 terabyte hard drives, and I'm still have a lot of storage left on there. But just for example, if he's gonna end up like, oh, I want to start gaming, you know, I want to start gaming like right away. I want to play some like, you know, computer games. Computer games will just eat up storage so fast and whatnot. So like, there's always a give and take. I mean, you can always uninstall things, but to make it more simple, you know. But overall, like storage and RAM is like the next upgrades he'll go for once he gets that done. And this is a, oh my god, please, please, game, please give me shiny Alpha Cleffa, one of my fave baby Pokemon. Silly shiny, not that good of a shiny. His evolutions are garbage. I'll never evolve it. Oh, this game's not gonna get to you. You're a real piece of shit. You know that, Arceus? You know that, Arceus? You're a real piece of shit, dude. Man, I can't believe that. How you doing, by the way, Gerard? If you want to join us in alpha hunts, we're hunting for alphas, shiny race for alphas, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't really feel like changing the title, so I just added alpha to it. Bro, I'm getting fucked up by the Drifblim. What the hell? Man, that sucks. There's no shiny Alpha Cleffa. That's cheating, dude. This game cheats, dude. This game fucking cheats, bro. You bet not. I haven't been feeling very well. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, try to get some rest, dude. Sorry to hear about not feeling too well on your birthday, but I hope it's a good one. You know, like I guess it's already over because you're going to sleep. But I hope tomorrow's a good day at least. I mean, it was good as you had pizza, so that's, you know, at least there's that. At least there's that. I'll join after playing FIFA. Okay, sounds good. FIFA. Like right now, I'd very much enjoy getting a I think I have enough for one more capture card to be built into my computer, but at this point I'd rather just like buy another computer. like build one and then work from there, because I'm at the point where it's like this computer's really good still, it's very, very helpful, but I just need a little bit more that, like, so I don't have to worry about certain frames, and I don't know if it's gonna be able to handle, like, what if I want to do, if I end up buying this other capture card, I could go up to like 8 times to 10 times hunting essentially. So my computer's encoding ain't gonna have that. So ideally I need to get another computer that can withstand doing that. Oh my god, damn it. Oh, ooh, but kind of cool. I was like, are we gonna get the Happiny Alpha? Nope, no shiny Happiny Alpha. This game hates me. It likes to do this to me. But to be fair, like I got like the Munchlax Alpha yesterday that I'm like so happy for, that like I ain't even gonna be mad about getting goofed on with no alpha and 2, like, you know, of those. There is ways you can manipulate it, by the way. There is ways you can cheat the system. I guess what I've been told is that you go into the massive mass outbreak, you knock out 2 of them, and then you like, well, first you catch all of them. If there's nothing in there, then you reset, you go back in, you knock out 2 of them, catch the rest. If there's no shiny, reset your game, knock out 3 this time, catch all of them, nothing, reset, and you just keep doing it from there. And then if like once you get to where it's all gone, then it's just, I guess you missed out on that. I guess that's how you do it. That's what someone told me on TikTok. I'm not gonna do that unless something gets super ridiculous. I might like do that. It's kind of like a way to like force, I guess, to get certain things, but it feels like it's cheating because it kind of is. I probably never do that. There's a lot of baby Pokemon here. I don't really like the idea of that, because like you know you're gonna get it eventually at that point, you know, like you're just waiting for the thing. It's kind of like a weird like way. It's in like the same realm of like the Sword and Shield dens, how like you can kind of like test certain aspects of it. It's a bit more of a method, I guess you could say, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cheating to some extent. Like you're not like you're gonna know when you're gonna eventually get it then. Because it's like 1 in like 244 odds. So like how you like not gonna get it after? It's almost like in the same vein as doing resets for outbreaks or whatnot. But it's maybe a bit more complex than that, but that's like what I was roughly told. That's what I was like roughly told. Oh, please give me something. I need it so bad, dude. I need it so bad. Please. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Wait, I didn't even like... He flew away instantly, that boy did. What? That's some cheap. That's some cheap shit. That dude flew away instantly. He said, "Fuck you." That's why I said earlier, alphas can run away. They will run away. People are like, alphas can't run away. I'm like, no, they can. There's certain ones. Skittish ones, they'll run away sometimes. Yeah, I still feel like it's somewhat like cheap. I feel it's cheap. It's maybe not cheating, but super cheap and super devalued and super pointless. It makes the game even more easier than what it is, I guess I would say. Not really a fan of that, so I'm probably not going to do it. Like, I have nothing against people that do it, but... And maybe I'll change my mind eventually just because I do TikTok. Fucking, I need more content for alphas and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like I just wish people would just play it normally. My lord. Yeah, I know. It's scary stuff, man. If that would have happened, I would have been so spooked. Like, I feel like already enough, like, being able to, like, to reset your game to, like, guarantee a shiny is already kind of, like, OP in this game, you know? So just, like, doing that type of method. Because I'm not sure if it's, like, actually, like, you know, I think it's like... I think there's ways to check your seed so you know exactly when you get it. But, I don't know. I just don't like it. I'm alpha and play on for 3 weeks. Bro, you still have 3 weeks with no shine? Did you at least perfect it? Holy crap. Sorry, I didn't see that. I thought it was Gerard's. I thought I already read it. The alpha that can't. Yeah, no, most alphas can't run away. Like, most alphas don't run away. It's like mainly baby Pokemon. Chansey sometimes. Togetic, as you saw. It's mainly the baby Pokemon. Like, there's still chances that things can, like, run away when it's an alpha. And it's mostly, like, when, like, it sees you and it has time to, like, you know, like, register in the game that, like, you know, it's a runaway Pokemon. It's not always gonna happen. It's, like, always a 50-50 still. So it just depends. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Don't ban my boy that. Yeah, I was gonna get a computer this year, then I'll have Ultimate Gaming Set, every current generation console and a PC. Hell yeah. You know, when you go for it, just make sure, like, if you're gonna go for it, I recommend making sure you spend it wisely, because one thing I'm happy about is I really put my money into this, you know, this computer. It has lasted me so long. I know people that cheaped out and went for, like, you know, they spent like 1/3 the cost of mine, like, and they spent like 1,000, they spent like 1,200. And in the long run, their computer just wasn't performing well what they needed. They had to spend more money on upgrades, and they just went the bad route. So when buying a computer, just make sure, like, if you're gonna build it yourself, put the right money into it and plan for it properly. Right now, like, it's kind of hard because graphics cards are all over the place with pricing, but in some cases they have said that they might be able to fix the shortage and all that type of crap in the coming, like, months. So maybe that will help things. And then there's also a new, like, core system coming out. I mean, a new thing that will help with cores. Like, if I build another computer, I'm gonna have to get at least 16 cores. Like that's like, I'm gonna do that. Like, there's, like, maybe I'll do 12, but, like, 16 is, like, the ideal. If I could, I'd do a 24 core, but they're, like, I think, like, $1,000 or $2,000 just for the motherboard. It's crazy. I can't remember the price, but it was ridiculous. I've gotten almost 100 shinies while hunting it. I've gotten, I believe, 5. Bro, that's so brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get it soon enough. You know, I'm just paying attention to these. When I do massive mass outbreaks, I can't really read chat. I thought Gerard was Waisaki, as I said, I probably said that wrong. Oh, Waisaki family. For a second, I was like, and that, like, took a bit. When doing that's why I don't like doing massive mass outbreaks, because I tend to not, like, pay attention. I forgot I was actually doing them after that Togetic. I'm actually about to do a reset, because there's a lot of things I want here to see if it's good to go. Yeah, no, I feel like as, like, I don't know, like doing the whole, like, resets for the knockout, it just kind of feels goofy to me. It feels like it's not that valuable anymore. Because while I guess it is a legit method, it's just not, like, it's not something I think it should be done. Like we already have such devalued values. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind and I'll start doing the method at some point so I can finish off some alpha shinies. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, wow, I actually said someone's thing right for the first time. See you later. Hopefully you get some good sleep. How you doing, Crystal? How are you, Crystal? You're at work right now. I didn't get to see your stream. I was sleeping. I was sleeping bigly. Sleeping big time. Alpha barrel. I wouldn't even mind getting a shiny alpha barrel because I still need that, honestly. I still need it. So I wouldn't mind getting it. I wouldn't mind getting it. Look at that. I'm still beating people. I'm still at 6th place. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder how I got to 6th place. That's so cool. Yeah, I had some good luck last night. I'm super happy about that because the TikTok I upload for Munchlax got like is at like 3K, and the Drapion's at like 6K.
I'm sorry, I should not have done that. That was
Oh, I was so confused. You fool! Why would you do that? That's pretty funny. It's not the shiny sparkle. I told you. I told you before it was messed up. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what? What? I ain't gonna redeem you. I might give you a little bit back. I refund you. I might give it back. I have the thing is, Tryhard. I am when I switched to Minecraft, it turned off the shine sparkle noise. It turned off the shine sparkle noise. So you just goofed yourself. You just played yourself, boy. You just played yourself. He tried to pull a sneaky one. I was so confused. I was like, what? That doesn't make no sense. We're not playing Minecraft. I forgot. Pretty much the shine sparkle. When I changed my alert notification for Minecraft, it doesn't give the shine sparkle anymore. I was like, what? We're not playing Minecraft. How was going on? I'll try to fix it tomorrow though, so we can do that. I didn't have time to fix it because I keep forgetting. You know, the bot was down for like 3-4 days, and then I just kind of forgot about it. You know, and then now we're back at it. I just keep forgetting, and then I'm just so busy doing like edits and whatnot, small things. Don't need that artillery. I already got that, so I'm kind of hoping I don't get another one. I'll take it though. I'll always take it when a Pokemon has like a gender difference. I'll always take like, you know, both shinies, obviously. But there's a lot of Pokemon have gender differences, but also at the same time there's not a lot in like the grand scheme of things. Or I should say at least noticeable ones. At least noticeable ones. Okay, I'm gonna reset this because there's a lot of things I want here. Minecraft troll, a creeper hiss to scare you. That's a good idea. That it all comes down to if it it all comes down to if I'll be able to hear it. The Minecraft's in-game music still. That's a good one though. The problem is it's not letting me switch between, like, when someone redeems one, it should be playing their like that one for that individual thing, like that alert box, like that like notification thing. And I don't know why it's not doing that. Like I have like 3 different alert boxes that should be wired up, but for some reason you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Okay, so let's go back to her. Gotta go back to her. I forgot what's all on the map. We checked about half of, or not half, we checked one chunk of the map. I gotta do Primplup, so I forgot about that one. I missed it because it was at the top end. So this one, I guess we can do Staravia because I need an alpha. And it could be an alpha. I guess we'll do There's a lot, oh man, this is a lot. There's a lot at this one. So we'll do that. What else is there? Arcanine, I guess, is worth it. I'm not sure what else is worth it, to be fair. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure what else is worth it. We already did that, so now we go up here. I think we're just gonna run Obsidian, or not Obsidian Field, Cobalt Coastlands, since we have this amazing background that Mal did. I think we're just gonna keep running this because, you know, might as well. Shit. Oh, it's one of these days. I hate doing Primplup. He's such an annoying Pokemon to catch. He takes forever to get. God dang it. Woo! close one. I already had the Prinplup shiny. I think I might even have 2. I wouldn't mind getting another though, just because, you know, getting stars is cool. But we're kind of hoping for the alpha to pop. Dude, bubble is such a cool move. The idea that it's just like kind of like, you know, flies around like that, like makes like a minefield almost for a bit. When multiple bubbles pop off, it's so fun. Like the one thing I do wish, like I said, like I wish this game had a higher difficulty for this, because like there's so many cool moments in this game where like if they just like registered right, it would be so wild. It'd be so wild. Like, gosh, Shiny Weasel, they done trolled you. They don't like you, man. They just don't like you for some reason. But y'all good, Skybomb. Let's go for Starvia now. Is it Star? It's okay. 1 in chat if it's the first one, or 2 in chat. Is it Staravia or Starvia? Because I hear both. Or is it either or? So 1 if it's Staravia, or 2 if it's Starvia. I don't know. I've always heard it. It's both ways. What I've always heard. Or is it alternative? Is it a different way you say it? Because me, I never like watched enough Pokemon in the late gens to like hear how they're pronounced, and I just played the games a lot, so I missed out on how certain things are. Okay, Staravia. Okay, that's what I thought, because I heard a lot of people call it Starvia, and I'm like, I don't sound right. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it don't sound right. Where's okay? There it is. Went right past it. Got this last night, so I hope I can at least pull off an alpha of it, but at the same time, I guess I want an alpha Staraptor. Staraptor? See, now I'm all like fucked up because I'm not sure that's how it's called. It's kind of crazy how it goes from being like, this is like a kind of like lackluster shiny to Staraptor, which is a really dope shiny. I wish I had blue on the tip of it, on the tip of its hair. It's kind of funny when I see it like its hair wobble. It looks like it's like grease. It looks like it's like greased up, like a greaser from back in like what, the 60s, 70s, maybe the 50s. I'm not sure when Greaser was. When was the movie Grease made? I feel like it was like the 50s, but I think it's a 60s movie, or like that's like the time, the era. Come on, boy. Yo, dope. Good shinies. Good shinies to get. I love Rhyhorn. I know people are very half and half on Rhyhorn, but I absolutely love it. Oh, I forgot it takes 2. It takes 2! I think I've only gotten 1 Weasel so far, and like 4 or 5 Floatzels. This game like wants to give me Floatzels a lot, but like it never in BSP I still don't have a Floatzel or Weasel yet. I have like 4 Floatzels. Come on. There we go. Bug. Okay. There's nothing else here. Finneon now. Good thing we already checked all these. We can go right to it. I'm in battle, so we can't go right to it. I never heard 2. Okay. I've heard it a few times. What happens a lot is I watch a lot of like Pokemon TCG and whatnot, and most people don't ever like watch the anime or don't play much of the game, so they can say Starvia. At least they used to back in the day. God dang it, what am I doing with my life? I need to fly. There we go. I can race you have to work. Yeah, if I'm still up, we can continue, like we can do the race. We'll start like fresh when you get here. I should be live still during that time. Failed to Finneon before. Kind of like how Finneon runs away. Makes my life easier. I just charge at them and scare them away a lot of times. Yeah, make sure that you have enough room, obviously. If you can, like, do you have a desk or something? It's always recommend to have a desk. Oh, that is an alpha Finneon. That is wicked, dude. I don't know how it is, like, not aggressive right now. I guess they're just not... Okay, I was about to say, they're not really running away. If you have a picture of your desk, I'd love to see it, because I could kind of figure out, like, how much room do you have for stuff? How much, like, weight it can hold? Because stuff for streaming starts adding up in weight pretty fast. Like, you could always get a like $100, like, you know, I think it's like $200 ish around desk from Amazon, a gaming desk that's pretty decent. You don't really you need like a decent real estate on your desk, but you also need to just make sure it's like it can hold essentially all the stuff you have. Because as time goes by, you'll accumulate more stuff through streaming, and things get heavy. So like that's just kind of like the go-to is making sure that you have enough for the thing. Like right now, I have three desks essentially, like three tables that like the IKEA like basic tables, and like they can hold I think up to like 100. But I spread out my stuff so it holds it fair enough. I have like those 3 desks for that particular thing, and I have a ton of space for it. I make sure it's all separate. Space in real estate is really important. Go over here. I get some cheese. Gotta get some cheese. Cheese sounds good. I'm very like half and half on cheese. Like I like cheese, but I don't like. I like eating it, but like at the same time I don't really care for fancy cheese. I don't care for a lot of things honestly when it comes to cheese. I just like certain cheeses. Like I love cheese fries and I love nachos and whatnot. But like I'm not gonna get all like this like gorgonzola and shit. I'm not gonna be like Pegasus and be like gorgonzola cheese and what's he say, like fucking like strawberry wine or something like that, or strawberry juice or something. He's the American dub. He says something stupid like that. Pegasus is by far the best Yu-Gi-Oh character, by the way, hands down. The coolest and best. Like that would be me if I was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character. I'd be Pegasus. I don't even care. I would be him, man. You already know. I wouldn't be Yugi's grandpa. As much as I want to own a card shop, I wouldn't be a little dork like him. Yo, Yugi's grandpa is so goofy. The more I look at it, the more like the time he talks and his stuff, he's so stupid, dude. I hate Yugi's grandpa. I'm glad he got his soul stolen away and put in a card, dude. I hate that guy. And the dang old Exodia. Every card has value. And then he pulls out this goofy ass, busted, broken, stupid deck. That ain't even good. His win condition is like a Exodia that's garbage. He couldn't even pull it off on dang old Kaiba. Pathetic, dude. I hate Yugi's grandpa. I don't like how small he is too. He's like a little midget boy. I don't like that. He's tiny. He's scary. I got tortilla instead. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Tortilla. Oh, I already have a Shellos, so I'm not gonna go for it. I need a pink Shellos still. Excuse me. The speakers they were supposed to come today, but I think they got delayed by a day, so they should be here tomorrow, hopefully. So maybe Saturday we could do the sleep stream because my mom will be at work all day tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about her being annoyed. So maybe tomorrow we'll do like a really, really, really long stream, and it'll lead right into the sleep stream. Maybe we'll do that. I'll figure it out. You know, I like Pegasus, dude. That guy's wicked. He has Toontown. Oh my gosh. Toontown's so cool and so silly. Toontown's such a cool archetype. Man, I love me some Toontown. Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon. So cool. I have all next week off. Shine Galore. Shine Hunt Galore. Nice. Nice. I'll hopefully get the Empoleon within that. Oh, well, hopefully get before them, but you know, hopefully you'll get it in at least that time. Friend like me, how are you? I'm not sure what that means. But how are you? Gotta go. See you later, Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. I could race in a second. I was planning to play Unite, but I'll hop on for Arceus instead. Just clean up some dinner stuff. I'm trying to get rid of some hiccups. Okay, just saw. Yeah, dude, I hate hiccups. Sorry, just saw that. You know, you can play if you want to. You don't have to. As long as you don't feel like you need to. We're just going for alphas. Any other shinies? I don't know if they're gonna have a point system to it. I don't feel like trying to add up all the points. I feel like maybe just the shiny should be what we do. I don't know just yet. Like just like the alpha shinies, I mean. Okay, there's nothing here. We're going to push on button apparently. I love Toon World. Absolutely love them. So DC, maybe I'll get in the car. Ooh, that's cool. Washington DC. That's I believe below me. I always got like Washington and Washington DC. I always thought they were the same place. I was so confused. Like when I was younger. When I finally realized, I was like, wow. That's crazy. Like that's insane. Oh, Toontown. My bad. Is it Toontown? I think they have a card called Toon World. My bad. Let me see. Or the deck is called Toon World. Yeah, they do have Toon World. My bad. So that's also the name of the actual cards. There is a Toon World card that goes hand in hand with Toon World or Toontown. There we go. Yeah, activate your card. Paying 1,000 life points. Activate this card. Playing 1,000. But there's like doesn't have any context to it. I think it was like is either like a promo card or it was it was weird. But it was for Toontown. There we go. So no, you're all fine. Dude, my room is messy as fuck too, so don't even worry about that. So what we'll probably do is that looking at it, what you'll probably have to do is I would recommend getting maybe a I'd recommend getting maybe sorry, something in my throat. Looking into like a new type of desk that will be able to fit your other TV over there and your monitor. Like I'll look into that because you won't have you'll need a decent amount of real estate for streaming, so you'll probably need to get a new desk and tool some stuff around. So because you'll have to get you can probably you could get away with getting like a different type of mic stand, but most of the mic stands I have will clamp to most of good mic stands clamp to a desk. And you'll need to have like a sturdy and enough room for that. And so that's what we'll have to figure out right there is maybe be looking into why did I do that? I just wasted that. Whoops. It's probably looking to getting a desk, and that desk might replace your TV and your normal monitor at the moment, those two TVs. It'll probably end up being big enough to replace both of them. They can put both on there. Or you could always get a mount for the monitor to mount on your wall. That's also a very possible thing if you were to do that. A mount is very possible as well. And that will save you more space, then you might be able to do that. But my thing was, what I recommend is probably getting a nice desk. We can look it up. I'll have to look up the dimensions. Finding a good desk is very hard to do. Shiny Sneasel, nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the deck I ran. Yeah, that deck was so cool, man. My best Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment was getting all the Toon cards when I was a kid. But the very best one was I first got the fucking Kaiba deck, which I'm so mad because I got the Kaiba deck and someone was gonna trade me their first edition Twin Head Thunder Dragon, which was a shittier card than Blue Eyes, but I could have had a twin-headed dragon, Thunder Dragon, or whatever it was called. It was oh man, so wicked. Yeah, there's a few Toon decks that are still viable nowadays, from what I've been told. They're just not as good as other ones. Yeah, if you're gonna move with your girlfriend, then you can. That's the part you can plan for that type of thing. If you're gonna be moving with your girlfriend, then you'll be able to plan around that, which is even better. I don't think I've ever getting a shiny alpha again. Yeah, I know, right? They take a while, man. Especially after you got that lucky one, that dope one. Is it Master Duels free or something? I can't play Zush because my shoulder is messed up and it hurts really bad. Yeah, try to relax it, man. Try to relax it. Probably because how you've been sitting when you're drawing and whatnot. So I would maybe say if it's due to that, I would say probably try to start slowly doing arm exercises. Nothing crazy, just just moving them, rotating them, lifting, find something that maybe weighs a couple pounds and just lifting it, doing curls with it. And that will help build up your arms, endurance and whatnot, and arms it won't hurt as much at times. Okay, of course you don't have to, but that's a little recommendation. Just small little things that can get your arm moving, so it's not always stuck in one location. Imagine when I got all 3 God cards. Yeah, that's wicked. That's wicked too. Ooh, the lights just flickered. I hope the power's not going out. The winds have been really crazy today. Man, I can't. I'm gonna look into getting a bike soon. It says the bikes just cost so much money. It's like $200 for a bike. I think a decent one, a decent one. And I want to be able to do some bike streams, maybe some Pokemon Go bike streams. I don't know just yet. Even just normal bike streams, just going out and riding around town. That's always fun too. Going to a park or something and riding the trails. How you doing, Hot Cheetos? How are you? Got shiny Alpha Gardevoir in school during lunch and was trying so hard not to freak out. That's so funny. Congrats on that one. I know, me too. You know what made me pissed off? They used to actually like you used to be big enough where they could like actually like have advertisements for some like big like expedition matches and whatnot. So there was like a thing like called like Pandemonium, which was like this like crazy big event in Michigan where you could go there, and if you entered, you had to like, if you like just entered through the door, it cost like, you know, like $10 to enter the contest or whatever, or the tournament, but you would be guaranteed one of the god cards, I believe, or you had a chance to get one of the god cards. And I was like, Grandma, take me. And she's like, no. I'm like, oh, I hate you so much, Grandma. Oh man, I wanted it so bad. I wanted to go so bad, bros. It was killing me. Pandemonium. And like it was like there was like that commercial always ran. And like it was like during like the GX era. And then they end up coming out with like the phantasmas or whatever they're called, like the pretty much like the god cards that like were remade into like these sacred beasts or something like that, or like whatever the fuck they were. And then they had a chance to get those in a certain way, like a certain promo one. It was like, it was crazy. It was crazy, man. I missed it so much. Look her into today. Super rating here in Cali. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I think like the winds, like it rained earlier, but I think it's just been like the winds have been so crazy in Michigan. Michigan weather's so wild. Alpha Sioux yesterday, Ram Alpha and Highlands. Hell yeah, nice. Like Mount Coronet Highlands, that's even better. That's even rare. If it's not in Crimson, that's even better, yo. That's super wicked. Congrats. Yeah, didn't they release like a box where you can get all the god cards? Yeah, like wasn't there like a special like there's a few ways to get them now. I was looking into like only just collecting a few of Pokemon, or not Pokemon, but Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but like I don't have the money for that. I'd rather put it into Pokemon. But I want like I want to get all the red eyes, even if it's not like the most rare, like the best rarity of it. But I want to get like all the red eyes, because red eyes is like my favorite archetype, I believe. I love it, because another good memory from Yu-Gi-Oh is going to Toys R Us like the day that they launched the Red Eyes Darkness Dragon theme deck. I got one of those. My grandma was like, okay, you can get one thing. I'm like, good, because this is what I'm getting. She goes, you got $10. So I picked up that shit was dope. Yeah, I was checking the Goodry. Yeah, I was like thinking exactly it's from there. That's even better, man, because that's an even rare shiny than Meyerland's. Who's currently trying to change Shiny Thlyther for my friend and hopefully another streamer. Nice. I actually am
I'm sorry, I should not have done that. That was inappropriate.
What was that?
I'm a bad guy.
You son of a bitch. I was so confused. I was like, what is that? I was like, what is that noise? What is that noise? Why you guys stop redeeming the shiny noise? It's not the normal shiny noise, you goofies. It still surprises me though. I was like, what is that? I feel like someone's like opening because I live like right up the next to me, if you go up the stairs is like the door. So like I keep thinking that someone like is opening the door and like trying to talk to me. I'm like, what? What? I think Blue Eyes is cool, but I think it's a little overrated. And so it's OP. They've been given too much Blue Eyes love through the years. Red Eyes didn't get love for a while. I'm a big Cyber Dragon fan. I think it goes Cyber Dragon's up there for me. But I did watch a little bit of the stream to begin with, Jake, before I went live, because I was seeing like, because I clicked on, I'm like, oh, he's still live. I'll watch it for about 10 minutes before I go live. And then it was like, he was just ending. I'm like, oh. So I saw that you're doing, I watched for like about 5 minutes and then I had to go live. You had to do one encounter because we're out of sync or something with the Darkrai. That dude takes his encounters seriously. He has to make sure he's marking them right. Me, it's like, okay, I missed maybe 3 of them. Who cares? I'm too lazy. He's a dedicated man, that Jake. If you guys haven't checked out Jake, by the way, please do. He also streams. He's hunting 2 Darkrai's, and he's also hunting. Was it egg? It's an egg one, I believe you were doing for Egg Month, or it was a different one. I was paying attention to Darkrai. I'm like, this fucker gets the Darkrai before me. This motherfucker gets the Darkrai before me. Let me see. Not to go absolute fangirl mode right now. All the Yu-Gi-Oh talk. I know, right? Now you can talk about it. Feel free to. You know, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I'm not the biggest fan. Like I don't like I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't like how like the actual TCG is garbage. Like to be honest, the Look, if you love the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG, I hate you. It sucks. It sucks. Do you want Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day when we know how to play it was awesome. Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays, turn 1 KOs is all that matters. It's cool. The idea of it's cool, but like it sucks at the same time. No, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's cool. The idea of it's cool, but it's just like it's too like stupid. It's like there's too many goofy people in it. People are assholes in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. This is like just like the general, like the actual like players themselves, and like it's just ridiculous. But outside of that, Yu-Gi-Oh's super epic, and there's so many cool archetypes and so many cool like archetypes. I said archetypes, and whatnot. Like I truly just love. I like to watch a lot of, like unboxings randomly for Yu-Gi-Oh. If I ever had like enough money, I would on the side open up Yu-Gi-Oh boxes that are like the cool ones and whatnot. Like I like the
Sorry, I
gold.
should not have done that. That was an
Stop
appropriate. I'm a bad guy. I'm a piece of
You little shit.
I'm sorry.
You little
I
shit,
made that
Skybomb. I help this guy. I take 4 hours on my day to help this guy. He's repaying me. He's repaying me with this. No, I kid. I just keep getting confused. I'm like, what is this? Skybomb burning through all his points today for the troll moment. Then counting the time. Putting the let's see, inputting a number takes 1 whole extra second. I just been too lazy to. Yeah, no, I get you. Okay, I get you. I thought like you were like setting it up like that, dude. Honestly, like I said, like I love the idea of knowing exactly when I get a shiny, but it's like it's just the extra like having to reach forward and click, you know, each time. Like it just slowly burns, like just drains at me. I'm like, I'll just do it by. I know I get about 100 every time. Like if like I'll do it if it's not fucked up. I didn't like fuck up the counter, but like I'll mostly just like do it by hours if I fuck up the counter. But like personally, I'm just not a fan, man. It just takes so long, and like it's like you can goof up and then you feel dummy. How do I do the actual shiny sound when I fix it? That's why like people are doing it. It's like it's messed up right now. I'm like stop spending your points on a messed up thing. I'm not gonna refund. Let me see. Sorry, I had to do it again. Now you're fine. Mr. Oak getting gang banged by Muck. Well, he's just getting normal banged. There'd be multiple if that was the case. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is that like it's just the thing is it's kind of like a pretentious thing when people do the counts in particular. They're like, you know, oh I got it here. Like I know people that were like, oh you didn't keep track of it. I'm like, yeah, because who cares? Like they were like judging. I'm like, shut up. Who cares? We're trying to have fun. We're just going for the shiny. I'm trying to entertain people. And when I get like lost in the count, I get annoyed. And like I end up going like, shit, where am I at? And I'm stuck on the idea of I'm probably like 20 behind now. And then there's gonna be someone saying, oh, by the way, you're 20 behind. Which has happened before. Like with me, it's like I just don't care most of the time. I just go like, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I do it when I can. Yeah, I'm saving mine for the sleep stream, which should hopefully be this week. We'll have to see. The sleep stream is going to be pricey points, so make sure you're saving your points. If the sleep stream goes well, because like I said, I don't know if the sleep stream actually will go well because it's going to be hopefully reliant on people also donating to fuck with me. So hopefully that'll be like a thing that we'll get. Like if I can at least like clear like, you know, $100 on a sleep stream, then that will be like, that'll be very good. And that will be something that we can then do in the future. And the next one, if we can clear like 100, or maybe even like maybe around there, I will do a karaoke sleep stream, which will be even more intense. Pretty much every time maybe it'll be like 2,000 points, or like every like, you know, $10 or something like that. You'll make a really loud noise, and then you can pick a song, and I'll have to sing the song while, you know, I have to like wake up immediately and sing the song, which is just horrible. I hate waking up. The thing I'm scared about the sleep stream is I probably just won't wake up, honestly. Like when I sleep, I fucking sleep. So the sleep stream could go possibly very, very bad. It goes south very fast. Like me just not waking up. But yeah. But the way I'm gonna see it is I think I'm going to have it to where if this one's successful, we can make a certain amount of money, we can hit like a goal, then I will do a karaoke sleep stream where it's pretty much every time someone like donates or activates a ton of points, I'll have to get up and karaoke a song, and that's just horrible. More than likely too, like you guys get to pick the song too, whoever does the thing. More than likely too, I'll be using my other XLR mic, which is a condenser mic, so I can just like, if I get too to the point, I can just sit in bed and sing. I don't even have to get up. Oh man. And then like the ideal would be like I could really do something cool with the green screen later on, but like I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'm not counting eggs for Eevee anymore. I hit 990. I'm just exactly at. It's like, it's just like I don't know. Like I just don't care for it anymore. Like having to count things. Like if I can, I will. It's just great. But like, it's just I have to like pay attention a little bit extra. Certain hunts will go really far in. You know, like you'll be at like the 16K, and it's like, oop, I forgot to add one, and I forgot to add two at that point. And it's like, I just get to a point where like I just don't want to do the counting anymore. Like I'll still try if I can, but like it's just such an inconvenience. And, like it's kind of like a pretentious thing. Like people get so goofy, like, oh, you didn't count, and it's like, yeah, who cares? I got the shiny. Like, go. Do you want? If you care so much, go back in the stream and count each individual time I reset. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm just trying to chill. I want to be like, I want to get to the point where like it's like I have someone that will do that. Like I'll have someone that like I'll get so like famous to where like someone will actually go into the chat like each stream that was like 10 hours long and count each individual reset. Well, suck for them if I don't wake up. They send more and I'll wake up. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. That's what it is. It's a gamble. No, I'll have the speaker close to me, but like, we'll see. I'll put my condenser on my condenser mic. I'll set up though because I snore like crazy. I got like that apnea because I'm a big boy, so you'll probably hear me snoring really loud. Like people can hear me from upstairs sometimes. That control that hatchet. No, I did want to do that honestly. Yeah, the switch go like the go up thing. I did think about that because it could at least do something in the background. And then if I get a shiny, we'll just like give it to someone. If I could get the funds to get the switch up or whatever I think it's called the switch up, I would do that honestly. I'd just give away the shinies because you know I didn't really earn them. Like I thought about doing something like that, and I thought it'd be really cool because I've been wanting to do that for a while. Is have that just in the background as I'm like you know doing this. Ooh, are we gonna fail this mass outbreak? I don't remember if I saved it. But no, I've been thinking about that for a while, like about like a year or two now, actually, Jake, doing something like that. But the problem is, I could like never get it when it was in stock. Yeah, the enhancer switch up, yeah. Yeah. No, like I think an enhancer was like the company that also made it though, so like you're not even wrong on that one. But I have thought about doing that for a while, and the thing is that like it's a GameStop exclusive. It's been for a while, and I have a $25 gift card to GameStop, but like I think it costs like I think it actually went down to 20 now. It used to be like I think like 40 almost. I think the price actually went down. So like ideally, if I can get like some more money, maybe I'll buy two, and I'll have two go off for like BDSP or Sword and Shield. Ideally Sword and Shield, just because I have a charm in there. And then we just go from there and figure it out. The problem is that like since if I do a karaoke sleep stream, I can't just like fucking do it on YouTube. I get copyright notices and whatnot, and so like I don't know if it'll get a copyright claim. Like notices don't bother me, but claims are scary. These claims are good. Will get strikes. So like I might have to do like on Twitch, because if something were to happen to my Twitch, it's not as huge of a deal. But I'll see. I'm not sure if they work for this BDSP. Maybe maybe they don't. I never knew if they did or didn't. I was just assuming that they did. Yeah, it's not like they're like not like it's not like they're fake or nothing. It's that you literally like did nothing pretty much. It's like almost like you bought a robot that to do the shiny hunting and you didn't get it yourself. So like it's kind of like one of those things. It's pretty much you just bought a robot. That's how I see it. Now, if you just were to collect, if like you made it just to collect the eggs, then that doesn't really bother me too much, because collecting eggs in fucking Pokemon's bullshit anyways. I'll kind of stand by that. It's kind of bullshit to collect eggs anyways. Honestly. Oh, excuse me. I hit 2 time distortions when one ended, another one started. Yo, that's so cool. I love that. That's what like an update should have been, honestly. That's what like the massive mass outbreaks are nice, but like I'd rather have something like that. So I'm hoping that if we get another update, we'll get like multi-time distortions. The big ideal one is that like there'll be like a time distortion that's like maybe double or triple the size of normal time distortions, and as you're in it, you maybe you can't heal when you get damage taken, or like it's a continuous one that keeps going, and then once you die, like from getting like knocked out or whatever, or your whole team gets knocked out, then you have to it goes away, and during that time it can just keep spawning things. Like it'll start off with like level like 5s, level 6s, and it'll just progress higher. Like something like that would be so sweet for this game. It'd be so nice. And don't increase like the shining rates either. 420's last stream and then well, that's hilarious. You gotta hatch them all on 420. Which that's coming up too. I need to buy a bowl, but I don't have enough money because I'm not gonna about to buy fucking I don't think I'm gonna buy papers. It's gonna be like they're about the same price, honestly. I don't know if I have to get 50. I'd like raw papers cost like about $15, so I need $15 to be able to buy papers. Is what I'm saying. And I don't have $15, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could maybe borrow a friend's, but I don't really want to borrow someone else's bowl. I'll see though. I really want like a cool Pokemon pipe or a cool Pokemon thing. That's like the one thing I'm missing is a Pokemon themed smoking device. I want like an epic pipe. I want like a Gandalf pipe. That's just you just can't fight. Yeah. Well, I mean like in the sense of like they could do something around that. I mean like you in general, like if you get knocked out. But like if you end up getting your whole entire team knocked out, then you have a higher chance to get knocked out yourself. You just like dodge and progressively get better. You need a bongus. I know I do. There was a super cool Pokemon one that I was gonna buy and then it sold out. It was like $100, but like it was like super high quality, like glass made. And the guy was just trying to sell it really fast because he had like to pay off like some bills, I guess, and he made it. And I didn't have the money for it. And now I'm like, now that I seen it go like ones that he made go for like $200 to $400 that were normally like he had to sell for like 100 up to like 500. I saw it go on eBay and whatnot. I was like, bro. I was so salty. I was like, dude, I want a custom Murkrow, Honchkrow, or Snorlax one. That'd be so wicked. You got Shy Ghastly. How dare you? I haven't got that one yet. I think you should do a regular character stream and let people sing as well. No, I do want to do that as well. I think what we could even do to some extent, like in the future, if the sleep stream goes well with the karaoke stream, I would like to do another one, but you guys can just sing in the Discord. Like it'll be like on like like it'll just like autoplay. Like everyone will add like a songs to like a huge playlist, and then it'll just autoplay that, and then I'll have to like then if people like donate to wake me up or points to wake me up, I have to join in. I thought that would be like a cool thing too, because I think it'd be fun, to be goofy and whatnot. The thing I'm like always afraid of is whenever I'm end up like farting in my sleep and everyone's gonna hear it and it's gonna like, since at home it's not a big deal, but like in school I was like really self-conscious about things and had a lot of anxieties and whatnot, and I always had a fear that like I would fall asleep because I was always tired in school. I couldn't sleep at night, so like I would fall asleep and then like fart really loud in school. Like that was like one of my biggest like fears. I was like, anyone's gonna make fun of me. Because when I used to like spend night with my friends, I sometimes would like fart in my sleep, which is funny, but like that's all. I'm like, what if I do it to it like a pretty girl's next to me? I had like that constant fear, so like I always would try to stay awake after that. But I hated school. I didn't learn anything, so I always would have my head down because I'm like, I don't even care. So I would just be like laying on my hands. It's like it was like a constant fear of that. The Mike sings some Nirvana. Dude, it will. Oh no! I was thinking of that one song by Nirvana that could get me in trouble. But yeah, no, we'll have it to where people can like maybe it'll be like $5 or $10 to make like the notification go off to sing. I'm not too sure yet. And then like it'll be like, so what I think I'll do is I'll be like $5 or $10 to have it like have the notification come out and make me wake up to sing. If not, if you don't actually spend money, that'll be like maybe 2,000 points. So it has like a big collective aspect. Because I don't want to be waking up every 5 seconds to be singing if I put like 500 points or something like that, or like 1,000 points. It'd be kind of goofy. In class one time and farted, and when I woke up, the person's desk time was pushed back like 10 feet. That's so funny. I snored really loud one time. And like I guess throughout the whole entire class, and like the teacher just let me do it. So when I woke up, she goes, "You have a good sleep?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Everyone's like me. You just snored. you just snored for like 10 minutes." I'm like, what? What are you talking about? That was pretty embarrassing too. Sorry, I'm checking my TikTok. I'm at 902 followers. We're so close yet so far away. So close yet so far away. Managed to get shiny Alpha Spiritomb. Yo, that's wicked. Congrats. That's so good. I'm assuming it's because I farted. Exactly. Yeah, no, I would say that's probably the case. Congrats. I still haven't got all the wisps yet. I need to. Whoops! I meant to check Alabaster Iceland because I need an Oshawott. I still don't have an Oshawott. I did probably about like 30 to 40 for Oshawotts and Dewatts. Maybe I think more than that. I can get I get 3 of them at a time sometimes. I've ran that so many times with no luck. My desk and books and people used to laugh at me. Yeah, I would do that sometimes too, but like I would mostly wear a hoodie, so I just drool on the hoodie, so no one would realize. I'm a big drooler as well at times. But that's funny. It sucks so much. Like you're already embarrassed enough that you fell asleep in school, and I have people like goof on you. So annoying. I wonder if I were to reset the game and went down to the Alpha Drifblim, if the Staravia there would be an Alpha in the daytime before I did the reset. I don't know. The Drifblim would be... Drifblim's an Alpha. Will the Staravia be? We just changed the day. I don't know if it maintains the, you know, alphaness between the two. You wake me up in class when class ended. That's so funny. It's kind of nice when a teacher is not like an asshole if you fall asleep in class, and they just kind of like accept it. They don't know what you've been going through that day, that night beforehand. You could have made a really big old stinky poopy that tore your bungus up, and you had to recover. You're up all night in pain. They don't know you. They don't know what you've been through. Not that ever happened to me 5 times last week. Never happened to me. No, that's the worst. Like when you go to the bathroom so bad, you're like, ah, and your butt dies for like a week. When your butt dies forever, the internal torn booty hole. Nothing there. I'm kind of like, it's kind of nice to hit like the random outbreaks nowadays without having to worry about the massive outbreaks, having to check all of them. I'm kind of like doing just casually those outbreaks because they're just relaxing now because it's just one. I just have to check one, and there's mostly anywhere between 10 to 15 to 16. I still think they're kind of poo-poo, and they're kind of have like don't have much value most of the time, but it's still nice. Help, I'll give you some when I can. Give me some what? I apologize if I misread that. One switch through that one. I have too many Hisuian Samurats, bro. I have not a single one. I have a single shiny Hisuian Samurai. I had an alpha pop up. I was like, why couldn't you be shiny? Yesterday was pretty wild. I was just like, I was on Crystal's stream. She was streaming, and I was like, I'm not gonna stream, so I'll just like join her stream. I'll just talk to her while I hunt as well. I got an alpha Munchlax, shiny through the like one of the things, and then I ended up like, you know, I was pretty much recording to show her. Like I was just like showing her how to run it. Like she was gonna screen record it while I showed her how to do a perfect run of Alabaster Icelands. And while I was doing it, I was like, oh yeah, I like we got to like the Chimecho Alpha and the Chimecho and Rufflet that pop up before it. I'm like, yeah, I got this Chimecho a few times, and I was about to say I've been dying for this shiny Alpha Chimecho, but I was like, I'm not gonna say that because it's like she doesn't need to hear that when like she's like watching it over. I should just like, you know, stick to being like formal and whatnot. And then sure enough, it was pretty wild. That ended up popping up a shiny Alpha Chimecho as like I was about to like I was thinking of saying that. I mean, like, oh, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, take care of your finances. When you have extra buckaroos, I'll take some extra buckaroos. I always take extra buckaroos. Helpful on the stream. I was going back to school. We had a math class together, and I drilled on our math book. Oh my god, she started me up on coffee, and that fixed everything else since then. I drink coffee every day, shaking my head. Coffee's so gross. You coffee heads. That does make sense. Well, that is kind of good that she did that in that regards, you know. Especially if it helps you be, like you said, productive and whatnot. It helps you out a whole lot. Let's see. In high school, these 3 girls would rub their vaginas on, take their feet on the black top. I get hugged. What the? That's pretty funny, though. It's pretty funny. And just be coffee when I was in high school would help out. Yeah, no, exactly. A lot. Yeah, now people have they have Monsters and coffee. Those are the two things I see high schoolers always drinking. Like when I was like pretty much done with high school, Monster was just like becoming like a big thing. Like it was already there, but it was like really becoming a thing. To me, it's like I can't like it's so crazy that people like to me it's like I go through the day, I could just drink water. If I have sparkling ice, that's epic. If I have like a soda on the side, that's epic. It's there. But like when people actually go out to get like coffee and all that stuff, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy to me. Like $1 to like $2 a day, about $2.50 in some cases. If you go like to the convenience store to get a Monster, I'm like, and they do it like every day. Sometimes they'll have like 2 to 3 a day. I'm like, whoa, like that just blows my mind. But in the same like idea of that, I open up a pack a day, which is like that's $2.50. So I have like no room to talk. But like to me, it's like that's an expendable. So like you're drinking it and it's gone. At least I get to keep my cards, you know, like I can sell them later. Like it's just crazy to me, you know. It's just wild. Like I get it. These people need caffeine. They need it. Like it's just from a person that like doesn't like. I guess I don't really have much money most of the time. I just always think it's like so wild that it's like people will pay like, you know, anywhere from like $2.50 to like, you know, $10 a day on drinks and whatnot. I'm like, whoa. Just different. It's just like a different thing. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, within the hour of working, they're already gonna pay that off. You know, so like it's not like a huge deal. It's just like it's just like you don't realize like smoking as well, like people that smoke cigarettes, like it's like that shit adds up so fast. If you like, I know people that smoke like a pack or 2 packs a day, and I'm like, how? I mean, I get it because I think like ever since I started smoking like just like casually here and there, just like weed, I was like, whoa, it feels cool to smoke in the sense of like it feels like not like you feel cool, like it just feels good. It feels nice to be able to smoke, like, you know, the idea of it, like you know, breathe, like blowing it out and whatnot. I'm not trying to impress people, just like it's kind of a cool thing. Not gonna lie, don't do it, by the way, kids. Don't. It's not worth the money. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. But like, it's just wild. Let's see. Hey, can you please organize your shines in your? Yeah, I have to do that still. I haven't done that in a while. I mostly do, but the problem is I get like, you know, 10 a day, and they get all over the place when I'm doing mass outbreaks. How you doing, Carly? Hello, how are you? I'm on my first vacay in 3 years. Then Disney officially. Nice. It was day 7 in a row at work. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you finally got your vacay though. Rivers drink rehab a lot. It's like exactly, yeah. It's so crazy to me. Like it's just so like I get it. People need their caffeine, but like I'm like, holy crap! Like it adds up fast, you know. That's so crazy though. Finally get a vacation. Finally get a vacation. Where I shared a locker with the homie and pee, but he had pee during different times. I let girls shorts in there and took all the other shorts out, so he had to wear the. That's funny. He getting goofed on. Umbreon, the eternal jokester, the eternal prankster, the IRL hoopa. When he's not like replacing his friend's stuff with laxative, he's forced them to wear girly clothes. Something weird about that. Hey, nothing about something weird about that Umbreon. I don't know. Like he's forcing his friends to make a whole bunch of poopies. He's making them wear girl clothes. What's up with that guy? I think he likes some weird stuff. No, I kid. That's funny though. Which am I looking for? A Ninetales, Empoleon, anything Alpha, anything I don't have essentially. I have a ton of shines at this place right that I don't really like. You know, if I get it, I'll be a little sad, but it'll be whatever. Almost any alphas in this area, like even if it's like I don't want Dusknoir, but anything else like that could become an alpha randomly, I wouldn't mind. I think. But there's quite a bit. Yeah, LOL. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're finally able to relax. Have you been enjoying, by the way? Have you been able to play Star Wars? Have you been able to enjoy it, Carly? Have you been able to play it and enjoy it? Can we get the Basculegion, please? Please give me the Basculegion shiny, which sucks because I'll need both of them. I'll need to hunt both of them through this way. That's when I might, like, once I get one of the Basculegions colors, I might actually do like the knockout method reset for the other Basculegion just to save time, because I really don't want to go for both in that regard, you know. I really don't. So that's what I might do. I'll use house phones and leave message saying his dildo's on back order. That's so funny. It's on back order. The Fudge Packer 3000, 13.5-inch long boy, currently out of stock. It will we put an order in for it. We don't know when they're gonna make more. They've been selling like hotcakes to all the gay men around town, It's a locally owned business. If your mom needs anything, you know, give her the, here's the number. If your dad needs anything, that'd be so, man. That'd be so funny. Oh, I would kill you if you did that. I would literally kill you. I would probably punch. I'd probably actually beat you up if you did that to me when I was younger. I'd probably beat the shit out of you. I'm not even joking. If that would have happened, if I would have heard that, I'd be so embarrassed.
I'm sorry. I should not have done that. That
What
was
that?
inappropriate.
That's what you would be saying while in your face.
I'm sorry, I made that joke.
God dang it! I thought we had something for a second. I thought so. I don't know what was going on right there. That shiny shaking my head. Skybomb with his troll. It's not even a shiny sparkle, but it still confuses me. This guy loves to make me feel pain. In episode 4, gonna play it on the planes. Well, hell yeah, dope. Man, I want to go to Disney now. I heard, you know, you're talking about just Disney in general. I haven't been to Disney in like 16 plus years, probably. Disney's such a cool experience. I also did prank calls with the same dude one time, and I dialed his house number and handed him the phone. And so he pranked, called his own dad. He said, yeah, that's so funny. Did he even know? That's even funnier, though. Did he even realize that he was talking to his dad? Like, oh my God. That'd be so funny. Oh my goodness. Even regardless, even if he did know his dad, it's still funny as hell. God, I mean, I hate Magmar. This is like the one good time where stealth spray would have worked, because Magmar's ears are apparently amazing, even though they're nowhere on his fucking head. Where's your ears, Magmar? Where's your freaking ears, dude? I love when you stop a Pokemon that's charging in the middle of their like charge. It's so funny. Like either they're gonna charge up or they're midway through doing a charge. It's like, bruh, what's going on? Okay, we got a horde coming. We got another one, I think. Oh nope, there's just one more. Okay, I see what happened. There's just one more we have to get rid of. I thought we had a new horde forming. Normally, when it takes a second before it says like, you know, it's gone. There's like, you know, you'll know that like if you get a horde or not to pop up. I have all 4 Basque Legions. Nice. Okay, nothing. We'll go for Piplup. Shiny male Basque Legion, shiny male Basculin. I get another one. I evolve one. That's not bad at all. It's a good idea. Excuse me. I'm at the burps. I think I'm gonna still try to go through the whole game and get the full living dex without having to evolve anything. I'm not looking forward to the Kratos hunts and the Shieldon and Bastion on all of them. That's gonna be a brutal hunt. That's gonna be a very stupid hunt. That's not gonna be a fun hunt. That hunt is gonna be so annoying because you could phase like crazy because there's 4 of them in one distortion. You know what I mean? Same with Magnemite and Magneton. You could easily phase those like crazy. I'm not looking forward to them. A part of me is almost semi-happy that they had it to where I actually need a Tentacool, I think, still, or Tentacruel, and I'm not gonna go for it. I do need the Mantike though, so I will go for that one. Probably do a reset. And is there a? I guess I'll go for Growlithe in case. Let's see. You never sat in the Meltank or the PC of your face like. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. My bad. I totally forgot about that. I will try to tonight. Try to tonight. I totally forgot about that. My coworker changed the plates. My controller is so pretty. Yo, did you post it on Twitter? I still gotta follow you on Twitter. I still keep forgetting to do that. Because I don't think you have. Wait, no, you have Discord. Are you still in the Discord? If you are, post in the Discord if you want. I'm pretty sure everyone will think it's cool. I wish I had like a really cool custom controller. I want to get one. No, he didn't know. That's even funnier. That's so funny, man. I would have killed you if I was friends with you back then. I would have. Oh my god. I don't know how you're still alive, dude. Yeah, I posted. Okay, I'll give it a peep next time on Twitter, probably tonight. I always try like to post on Twitter, like to do like my pack of days and whatnot. But like it's just I hate posting on Twitter. It just takes too much, takes too long to set it all up. Like I casually will post on like Instagram here and there, but my mains are also like YouTube and like TikTok. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That's wicked though. I want to get like some cool custom controllers in the future. I want to get some like Honchkrow, Murkrow ones, something like that. Something cool. Big should say his therapy gets here. Yeah, that's horrible. You have to like just clench your cheeks and hope it just goes by fast. It's like therapists leave. Leave now. Leave now. Okay, Mantike up ahead. I don't know if I have this shiny. I did at one point, but I think it might have been the emulator. I think I had a Mantine in the emulator. I had one of these in the emulator, and I caught another one eventually, I believe. I don't remember my like 150 shiny reaction video. That's where I feel like I'd know. Oh man, it seems like it's about to clear up. Okay. There's still a chance to get this to spawn possibly in alpha. Nope. So I'm probably gonna reset this, then teleport to the place and go from there. Go from there. Actually, I'll teleport to it really fast. Because I don't have enough time to check that Mantike, because I might as well, you know. I might as well check the Mantike. Still have a Magmar. I have a Magby if you have to get a Magmar. I haven't really done like the hordes or the, you know, outbreaks for it. Just not I don't know, something I just don't care enough to get. Like I want it. It looks amazing, obviously. Like everyone loves the Magmar shiny, obviously. But I don't know. I'll kind of get it when I get it, you know. I'll get it when I get it. Ooh! Broke my dang old knees. Broke my dang old feet. Well, yeah, because we still have to do Arcanine. So we'll do Arcanine, we'll do that. I don't know what else we'll do. I gotta figure that out. Here's Realm, so my personal collection of photos. Sounds good. I forgot about that realm. That's funny. Those are good. Those are good. I'm kind of doing a race. Like if whoever like wants to join it, like it's not really planned. If you get an alpha or however many alphas by the time the stream's over, or by a certain amount of time, you'll be determined the winner, I guess. I don't know. Normal shies, I'm not sure if I'm going to add them to the count or not yet. I'm kind of just going as I please type of thing, just going with the flow. Man, alpha like shiny Drapion, not even alpha, just shiny Drapion's so bad in this like game, like so fucking doo-doo. So bad. But to be fair, Drapion like looks really funny in this game too. Like the way he moves is really hilarious. So like I let it slide. I let his horrible shiny slide because he looks so funny with his movement. Oh, that's a grand. Not bad. It's so nasty. Really, you don't like them? I heard like it's in between. You have to pick the right one, like the MREs. Like you have to get like the right kind, or else like they taste like trash. Is what I've been told. Bro got goofed down by MREs. How you doing, Enrique? Streaming while I'm at work. I'm heartbroken. I know, right? I should be streaming for a while tonight, and then I know Chris will be streaming later tonight as well. And if I might be streaming with her, like, you know, like I'll be streaming as well during that time. So you should be able to make it to it, you know. I assume. Bruh, come on now. Still need a shiny Arcanine. I haven't really done enough of these to be able to really get lucky with it. Boy, I got the Raspberry. Here we go. Will we get it? Is it our time to shine? Are we get the shiny Arcanine? Please? Even if it's just I just need it, please? I guess not. Fuck me, I guess. I guess not, huh? These Arcanines are haters. Oh, fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. He's just causing problems for no reason. I'll go over here. I go to that. I could go to that Geodude for the berries if I really wanted to. I might do that. I gotta get off in 3.5 hours. But yeah, I should still be live. Let's see. A lot of things I hate about Gen 8. Not only do they cut mons, they cut moves. I'm really sad Sonic Boom is gone because I love moves that do fixed damage. Yeah, me too. I love that. I have Shiny Yama for Shy Hunting. I know Hypnosis and Sonic Boom. Bred in X and Y. I didn't know they cut that move because I used to like the move. I never realized what it did until much later. I was like, it just looks cool, so it works and it sounds cool. I love like set in stone. Like what type of MRE was it? Asian beef with veggie? Yeah, that's probably why. I think I was like told like you need to get like spaghetti for it to taste good. Like spaghetti meatballs to make it taste good. Bruh. 1 second. I was reading something. I got distracted. Oh, big boy. Yeah, got a bad one because Emirates different taste on meal in countries from. That's true too. Use Magnemite to try hunt other Magnemite, but Sonic Boom isn't in the game, which is BS. Yeah, that's stupid. I love moves that have set in stone damage, like a set in placement. Whoops. Yeah, we're goofing up right now. We're forgetting that you can just, you know, sticky glove it 4 times to get to like listen to you. Hey, 103 subs, dope. So like, if I haven't subscribed to Skybomb, do, as I told you to. Please, fuck you. Do it. Do it, goofies. Don't be called a goofy. Just go subscribe to him. What do I want? Let's see. We're still going here. We can get a. Where'd the Mantike go? What that Mantike doing? Where that Mandike at? Okay, it's gone. Okay, this way now. To the shores. We're pretty rude today. Pretty rude today. I even had to yell at one for causing a safety. That's so annoying. People are like, especially when we have like teachers that are like in training. Like kids are such assholes. That's like the one thing like I never like. Like, hey, if you're being assholes to a teacher that you see every day, I can get it. Eventually over time you get annoyed by them. But like, just don't be an ass. Just don't be a fucking ass. You're at school. Don't be an ass to a teacher, unless they're like a complete asshole to you for no reason that makes sense. But it's like in general, don't be an ass. You fucking goofy. I used to want to choke kids that were just annoying to the teacher. I'm like, just shut up. Just shut up. I like just like let them do their thing. Let me fall asleep and not worry about them getting all angry because you're being an asshole. I hate it. I hate that so much. I don't even like normal. Okay, well, yeah, I don't really care for normal spaghetti. I don't even care for spaghetti in general that much. I like it, but I don't like it that much. People like act like it's like the best thing to have. Honestly. Moves are pop off at night. It might start doing it at night, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, I noticed like a lot of streams have been doing better for people lately. I wonder if there's like a new type of algorithm. Like, Crystal streams have been doing really well lately. I'm very surprised at that. You know, like how like good they were doing. Other people's streams have been doing really nice. I've noticed, including yours, obviously. But like, I wonder if it's like there's like something like new. If like there's like a new like algorithm thing, because I've seen a lot more people getting in there. lately, which is weird because like BDSP is like not many people play it as much anymore. I want to play it, but at the same time, like I don't know, I just get bored. I just get bored when I'm like I need to have like a really active chat to keep me busy. Like right now would be a good time to play it because I wouldn't be worrying about like I'll just be talking and whatnot to you guys. But sometimes we get it to where like it's not RCS, so people are like, oh, I don't want to watch BDSP sometimes. And then like if they are playing BDSP, they're not gonna really be talking much because they're doing like radars. And they're kind of focusing on that. So I'm like split between BDSP for me personally at the moment. I just need to like I have more fun playing it by myself and like screen recording and watching a movie. These are the best. That's my opinion. I love pasta, pork, rib, MRE is good too. Vegetarian, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Vegetarian ones being awful. That would make sense. That would make sense. I always want to try the MREs, but I never do. I knew about way True Ultimate. Dragon Rage, Nightshade, yeah, exactly, yeah. Really useful. No, I love those. Like Dragon Rage is my go-to. Whenever I see that, it's game over. It's game over. Nightshade's also awesome. Big fan of Nightshade. Ever got booty call? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm not gonna answer that. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did once, and I said no. I said no, pretty much. I was like, that's crazy. I wish I could come over. That's crazy. No, I did. I just don't do that type of stuff though. Get them from mass outbursts. What are you looking for? Try and get a shiny dex with no evolutions. How do you expect to get Grotle and Monf? You get them from mass outbreaks, and you can also get like I'll go for the 3%. I'll go for the 3%. They're not too hard. Like you'll eventually just get them. Like I'll be playing this game enough to I'll eventually get it, just from like playing the area over and over again. My middle school teachers didn't like me for literally no reason. She even refused to give me the math over. Yeah, that's just weird. That's just weird. Well, like I don't mind if people are assholes to their teachers if their teachers are assholes for no reason. Just as a clarification. But no, that's just goofy. I had one high school teacher that was like kind of like scared of me and my group of friends because we wouldn't listen. Not high school, my bad, middle school. Mr. Craig, dude, that guy was epic. He just let us do what we want because he knew that we would just like, shut up, Mr. Craig. We used to like beat this kid. We used to beat up one of our friends. Like he was like, yeah, he one of us like I think like hit him with like a book one time. He's like, hey, and we're like, wait. That didn't hurt. He goes, not really. So we just grabbed books, started slamming on his hands. He's just like, ha ha ha. And then one time I saw just like a tear like pull up in his eye. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do that no more. Like he was like, he didn't really have many friends. So, like really, he was just kind of like dealing with it. I was like, bruh. I felt pretty bad that one. I was like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be mean to him no more, guys. And then another kid would just like draw hentai during the whole entire class randomly. We're like, dude, let's see that. He goes, no. I'm like, we're like, let's see it. He's like, no. I'm like, draw this character now. I remember like, yeah. He would like barely ever show us. So I'm like, you're a sick little freak. How dare you hide this talent behind your fucking hands, you little goofy. That shit was pretty funny though. History class with Mr. Craig was epic. I literally did like 2 assignments, and I think he just made me pass, so he didn't have to teach me again. He did like me though. I wasn't like an ass to him honestly, most of the time, but like it was like kind of funny because like it was like one of those teachers where it's like he was like kind of like everyone else he was like pretty much telling him to shut up, but like and like he would like kind of like but like for our little group of friends he was like okay I can't win here. We'd pull out Pokemon play sometimes. Yeah, an attitude with everyone. Don't even like kids. Don't like kids. Don't be a teacher. Exactly. It's goofy. Just playing it with an X-Acto knife, bruh. The way then he pulled in back and said, "She asked you to put the knife away, please." And he jumped and made a squeal noise, bruh. What type of autism does this guy got? What the? That's so goofy. Oh, is trending, but most people get their shiny Darkrai, so people gravitate towards the people. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's like another thing too as well. Like that's like another thing. Like that's like it says in the algorithm, without doubt, Jake. Without a doubt, that's very true too. He's like it's only been out for like about 2 weeks now, so like people are still hunting it, and they're already over. Like you're watching, like people already moved on. They want to hunt the things that they are hunting as well. So like that's like another thing too. Like I'm not gonna say that, but like Crystal isn't hunting that. She's just hunting Arceus, and she doesn't even have like a good setup at the moment. So like I'm just like in general, I think Pokemon has like an uptick in the algorithm because I'm seeing even my stuff is doing good in some regards, in some cases. But for sure on the Darkrai aspect as well, though, for sure. From me and me, yeah, from me and me. I've encountered a problem. What's the problem? See you later, Chris. See you later, dude. If you're still here, see ya. It's yes at the very end of the history class. I got Shiny Togepi in my study skill class. That's so funny. One time I farted on my desk in history class, so I sat at my desk and talked to some classmates and ripped a fat one. Bruh. I would have been like, what the hell? The hell wrong with this sick freak? So I'm home now up until Sunday night. So dope. Dope. You wanna play some Minecraft tomorrow with us in the realm? I think we're gonna do Minecraft tomorrow. If I get my speakers tomorrow, we might do a sleep stream Saturday. I don't know just yet. Like I said, I got figured out. I should be home by myself, so that'll be like about 16 hours of sleep stream possible sleep stream content. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, so many people are looking for. It's so true. Like I'm so over the Darkrai hunt in the moment. I was wanting it to be a fast hunt, and it just didn't want to do it to me. So I'm like, ugh. I still like I said, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I just get bored when you stream so much as I do. Like I've been taking it easy the last like month and a half though. But like when you stream as much as I do, like you get to a point where like you need to have like people chitter chatting with you at the same time to make things. Oh my god, fuck you, guy. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, balloon bitch. Dude, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate what I see. Whoops. Wait, what? Hey, what? Hey, get back here. Hey, I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. Get back here, Dad. There we go. Let's go. Fucking hate this game, man. 2 hours. 2 hours! Here we go. 2 hours. 2 hours wasted. 2 epic hours. The pseudo and spawned inside of a pillar and I tried to battle and it didn't work and I was yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm for living decks but only dupes. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's like there's nothing wrong with these like doing that method. It's that personally me, I have enough time and I'm a content creator, and if people like that, like I feel like if like you're a big time like streamer, a big time person that like works like that stream, like that plays a game a lot, does that type of thing, or hunts a lot, I feel like you shouldn't evolve up to it unless like there's certain context, like A Drive for example, like that would be a person I'd say like you should go through and catch everyone. You shouldn't be evolving. You have the audience that'll sit there and watch it. You have like you had the platform to do it. But instead it's gonna be like, I'm gonna get as fast as I can for a video. I'm gonna get everyone as fast as I can for a video, like that type of thing. Unless he's not gonna evolve them, but I'm assuming he is. That's like a general assumption because a lot of big streamers are gonna be like, I don't want to do that. But I think for most people, there's like you don't need to. With me, I'm just like retarded. I just never evolved my Pokemon too, so like I feel like when it was caught the way it was caught, it should stay that way. That's like the general rule I feel about Pokemon. I don't feel like they should evolve. Sometimes if I get like enough dupes I will. But in the general stuff, if I get like a one-off of a Pokemon, I don't want to evolve it because I want to like make sure that I get the like that was a in particular special hunt. I don't want to take away from it. Like I'll never evolve my starter shinies unless I get like 2 or 3 of them through that type of method of the same one in the same way. I must just keep with it. Name Jay's remembered me for a kid who sits on a desk and farts and I'm the emo guy, but yeah, don't remember me for that. That's so funny. At least you didn't get remembered for farting on the desk. That's crazy. That's so goofy. I kill a shy pair when I'm perfect. Yeah. I would do that type of stuff, but at the same time, it's like, shy's a shy, so I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep it. Sells purpose to me, sells value. I'm gonna keep it. How you doing, by the way, Axel? I just found a shiny Alpha Luxio. Someone throw this guy away. Ban him 5 times. This is horrible. Glad to see you back with the bad news for me. In the alpha before me? Now, you weren't. You didn't say you want to join the contest. It doesn't count. You're not a part of the race. It doesn't count. And a bonus Luxio too. Yo, wicked. So you got it, and they got that. Congrats on Luxio, though. I really want Luxio. I want to hunt Obsidian Fieldlands again, but like we're doing this now. I need to get me a shiny Alpha Ninetales or something cool like that. Just want every shiny at the point of Pokemon is evolving. Evolving is one of the biggest things in Pokemon. I don't mind if I rarely find an evolution in the wild. Evolving is not the biggest No, wrong! Pikachu would evolve then! Jake's a liar! Ban Jake! If evolving was the main point of Pokemon, why didn't Pikachu evolve yet, huh? It only evolved once and it was a Pichu, didn't even mean to. But now it won't evolve! Someone banned Jake 5 times as well. I hate that guy. That Jake guy. Fart on his channel. Go physically grab his channel up on your phone and fart on it. No, I get what you're coming from. I just feel like the purpose of like hunting an invisible shiny. I just want to be like that. Like, I just don't evolve my shinies. I feel like the hunts are supposed to be what they're supposed to be. But to each his own type of thing. I get where you're coming from as well. Like that's a valid point as well. It's the wrong point. No, good. Yeah, everyone can join the race as long as you're like a part of the stream and you get an alpha shiny and you can prove it. Then you're already part of it. I'm on it. It's not because it's the mascot, because it did evolve from a Pichu. It's not because it's the mascot. It's because fuck you. But no, I kid. Remember that episode where like Bulbasaur was like trying to evolve into Ivysaur or something? He was like dying because he didn't know how to, or like some bullshit. How you doing, by the way, Leo? As all my shinies of Shinx come from Cornet Highlands. Really? Interesting. Cornet Highlands, Mount Cornet is amazing. Regardless, is the best place. I evolved Dream Team Pokemon. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair enough too. To be fair, I just like when it comes to a lot of things like this type of game. I don't mind evolving Pokemon, but like at the same time, I do because like you eventually get it, but you're not guaranteed to get another Pokemon of that type. You know what I mean? In some cases. So I know people that evolved a Cranidos into a Rampardos, but it's like now they went to Distortion for a Shieldon and they got another they got Rampardos that way. And it's like, bro, you fucked up. You fucked up, dude. You can't get that Cranidos back. You got 2 Rampardos now. But no, I feel like this is a game where like I don't mind if people evolve in general. Like I just feel like it's kind of cheap if you're going for a living dex to do that in most cases, in some cases, my bad, not most cases. I know people don't have a lot of time to play games all the time. I think if you're gonna put over like 1,000+ hours into this game, shiny hunting, then it's like why evolve your Pokemon? Is that's like how I see it. I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. I've got I spend 2 hours for poo poo at the moment, so I'm hoping for something better. Yeah, okay, Ash. To be fair, Ash is kind of retarded, bro. He like never evolves his Pokemon. It pisses me off. Dude, I just want to. Well, I think like in the newer, like the newer like Pokemon Journeys or whatever it is, I think he's done a lot better. But holy crap, I still can't get over how he didn't catch that Donphan, bro. I still can't get over he didn't catch that shiny Donphan. That makes me so angry. I think about that. Excuse me. I also think it's kind of goofy. Like, what happens if like you like if you're really thinking about like there's certain Pokemon that like the alpha of a pack, like that Donphan. Like, if you just catch it, like who's gonna replace it? Like, what if he's like the main protector of that place, and then like everyone just gets killed? Like all the other Donphans get killed because you were greedy and wanted to get that shiny, which that would be me. I'd say fuck it, dude. It's brown, bro. You kidding me? He normally gray, but now he brown. Also, like, are all the games from like all the like the TV shows 5th gen and below all like 1/8000 odds for the shinies? Is his Noctowl a 1/8000 odds? Like, what's up with that? I think it do be a 1/8000 odds. Has he gotten a 1 in 4000 odds shiny yet? I haven't been paying attention to the show enough. I just realized this is a mass outbreak. I fucked this up already. I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to save and I'm gonna have to do a couple resets. It looks like. Fuck me. How doing, Jesse? How are you doing, boy? Let's do a little bit of a call a little saving right now. I never liked Ash. I liked him in some aspects, but for the most part, oh look at 350 exactly. It's actually more after we did, if you count the resets and all that shit. But like, you know, who's counting? Who's counting? I've liked more of I liked more of who was it? Brock a lot more. I was more of a fan of Brock back in the old days, you know. Yeah, this was a garbage. It didn't even have to matter. Yeah, this is garbage, bro. This is straight up doo-doo. I'm gonna go for this just in case we get an alpha. That was actually really, that's really bad. This is a stupid run. Bad, bad, bad. Ash only has one shiny in total. Dang, dude, that guy sucks. That guy sucks. I think Ash just sucks in general. Like this Pokemon in the show sucks in general. I think he's better in this newer one. I've only seen a bit of it, but he is better in some regards, obviously. But dang, dude. That guy's just a sick little freak. Passing up on Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna give my Goodra back to the fucking Waterlands so he can protect them. And it's like, no, they have to find their own person to protect them. He's your party now. I really do wonder how like it is how it would be to shiny hunt in like the actual like a Pokemon world, because like, you know, like this area would be like a 1,000 times bigger in the real world, you know, like this whole entire section, like if you were out in like the Viridian Forest, like that place is like massive, and we only have like, you know, it's so small in context to the game, to the actual real life it would be, to where like, and especially with bug Pokemon, like bugs being so like easily, like, you know, they breed so much and there's so many bugs, like the shines just has to be just like, there had to be a couple shines out there just chilling, you know. And I don't know, I wonder what the life cycle for bug Pokemon are in like the wild compared to captivity, honestly, because normally bugs don't have long lives. Like some do, some don't, like, you know what I mean? But like, I wonder which ones have long lives and which ones don't. Like Caterpie has a pretty long life, he would, I think. Bees going to butterflies have a pretty long life at times, I believe. I'm not sure about bees. Ants don't reset the map or do outbreaks, exactly. He's a true full odds. The reason why he hasn't got shy since Noctowl is because he's just a full odds hunter. And he's like, all these other ones trash. He goes, oh, there's a shiny hunter in the new journeys. Oh, that's cool, dude. Like, would you get it through SOS? Would you get it through a method? Were you a sick little freak? Better in old anime is kind of, yeah, exactly. He was kind of ruthless in the old one at times. They made him just stupid. I hate that so much. They just made him like literally stupid. And I hate that. Like, he's always been a little like quirky, a little stupid to some extent, but like they make him so like Sun and Moon that he's just apps like he's fucking Goku essentially. He's a complete moron, dude. And he's absolute dunce. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, he had like charisma back in the day, and this one he's just like, And I'm just like, bro, shut up, dude. No one likes you. Alpha Star, dude. Oh, fuck. He didn't get caught. That's not good. I'm gonna fly out of there. I like the Victini movie, how like depending on which one you saw, you got to see Hydreigon and Golurk shiny. That was really cool. They had a promotion to give those away at McDonald's a long time ago. That shit was wild. I didn't do it because I didn't know how it worked, and also I just didn't care because I didn't hunt it myself. I was like, what's the point? I could just action replay it, honestly. I just action replay it if I really wanted it like that. That's why I kind of see like event Pokemon. I see them almost like as like action replays for like shinies. Because it's like, you're pretty much like, that's what they do. They just like, they make it in the game, you know? They make it into the software and then they just give it to you. Like, there's not a person going out there like catching each one of these, you know? Excuse me. I'm dying. Yeah, Bug's Life, dude. That movie was weird. I liked Ants a lot more than I liked Bug's Life. Ants was kind of fucked, dude. I still think about like the termite war in that movie. And that dude like lifts up his friend and it's just his head. I'm like, bruh, the hell going on here? That's a big ass raptor. Oh, it's about the same as the other ones. Perspective view, I guess you could say. Yeah, Goku's kind of stupid. Goku's kind of a dunce. Goku kind of selfish, to be fair. I'm not really that big of a Goku fan. I'm a Vegeta fan, if anything. Vegeta epic. I'm actually a Gotenks fan. I like Gotenks a whole lot and Goten. Goten's like a far superior Goku in terms of everything. Power, maybe not. He hasn't got there yet. I guess always worth checking this Primplop. His Peach was level 1 when it was used Thunder. I know, right? Yeah, it was like bada boom. That dude was just a sick little freak. That Pikachu. I tried watching Pokemon with my 7-year-old, or not 7-year-old, my bad, my 3-year-old cousin, because like, you know, some of it's kind of cute, but then he got scared by Team Rocket. He liked for 2 episodes, and then Team Rocket came on. He's like, no, he hid under like the table. I'm like, God damn it! I know it's like Young 7, but like all like the Young 7 fucking movies or shows are, he watches like a whole bunch of them that are more intense and whatnot. But Team Rocket scared him. I'm like, you fucking pussy boy. You kidding me? You're scared of Team Rocket? I should smack you. It was a pretty sinister moment for Team Rocket though, so I can't even put it past him. Yeah, Yamcha best character. I actually kind of like Yamcha. He's kind of funny. I like how he became like a baseball player. Like that's just so epic. That's just so epic. You can't even hate the guy. Yeah, I like no, Vegeta's epic, dude. Vegeta's like, I love like a lot of his stuff, like Final Flash, that was called Big Bang. Final, what's his move? Final Explosion or Final, the one where he blows himself up and kills himself essentially. Which kind of sucks that like in like Super it made it to where it's not like that anymore. I'm like, bruh. Like that scene goes down as like one of the most epic like Dragon Ball Z scenes, the very first one, you know? The first time he uses it and blows, like when he's Majin Vegeta. That shit was so epic. That shit was so fucking dope. Oh man, I get goosebumps thinking about it. That shit was like so sad too, because he didn't do shit. He's like, I'm gonna blow myself up and I'm gonna fuck you up. And then it's like, nah, you didn't do shit, bro. He got with Bulma first. That's true. That's true. He kind of did though, didn't he? He kind of did though. What's that? No! You could have been an alpha. Why weren't you an alpha? I hate you. I keep getting repeats. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I actually really enjoyed Team Rocket. I think like they're really dope. Like I like the idea. I like the aesthetics of Team Rocket a whole lot. Like the full Team Rocket. I really love it, especially like oh dude, Giovanni, EX Giovanni from Pokemon Masters EX is so fucking dope. He's so dope. Giovanni from Pokemon Masters EX and Sabrina from Pokemon Masters EX, their EX suits are so fucking dope. So good. And then they had to go and ruin Team Rocket by making a dang old rainbow Team Rocket. It's like, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. I'm glad it's an alternative Giovanni. It's gay Giovanni. It's not the real Giovanni though. I don't care. It's not in lore. Not real. The black and red aesthetics are just top of the line, and the white aesthetics are good too. The white and red, so good. In Pokemon Masters EX, I believe it's white and purple, and oh, it's so fucking dope. I would love to have like that suit. That'd be so wicked. Nope. Okay, I thought I heard something weird. I was like, wait a second, what's that? Wish I wouldn't mind getting a Magma Arby's. Like I said, I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. Oh, how to earn Christy bucks? Just watch. Another way you can become a member or donations. those are the three ways: become a member, donations, or just watching and chatting in the chat. Like if you're like a decent artist that can do digital art, that's like a possible way you can get it. Christy bucks as well by making backgrounds. Or if like you're really good at editing thumbnails, I could always use thumbnails. Like I give Christy bucks people that can do thumbnails really nice. Oh, I did miss a shiny? Okay, I thought I heard a shiny. Where was it? Bruh. I thought I heard it. What was it? I was like, yeah, I heard something. I didn't, apparently. Did I save? I don't think I saved, so I have to actually complete this run, I think. Bruh. What was the shiny? Excuse me. If you are trolling me right now, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose points. You're gonna lose points. It might have been on the outside area if it's not in the volcano, because I thought I heard one. People that troll like that, they lose points. It might have been on the side. Or it might have been while switching Pokemon that did that. Hope it wasn't a Graveler. It didn't look like one. Maybe it was on the side of the water. I think it might have been while switching Pokemon. It made the noise that sounded like it. Nope. Rip. No, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you're not like, you know, go like you missed something and then like, you know, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go this way now. Because this way I can get the Octillery, I guess. Get the Octillery. Oh, you done that before with me? I guess I have to take away your points. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Fuck. What can we go? I'm so annoyed at this place. I keep getting repeats. There's so many repeats in this fucking place. That's what sucks. I'm getting near the point where I want to just I want to just run past. I not even catch them. Not even catch the repeats at this point. Shai Hisui Braviary is dope. I'll play this. The shiny's good, but I hate Braviary. Like this Braviary looks so goofy. Like it has like this like weird like 70s black woman afro type of thing going on. 80s black woman afro, like disco afro. And I hate it. It looks so weird. It was so weird to me. Cleffa? Boy, I want a Cleffa. Are you kidding me? I've yet to get a Cleffa. I've been grinding for it. Oh, it didn't push A. Like, it didn't, like, register me pushing A. Fuck. Massive damage. Hey, Distortion. I was about to say, I had to probably stay here because Distortion's gonna fucking spawn. Ugh! I better get an Alpha Shiny Magnezone from it. No, I was just thinking that, man. God damn it. I was like, I better, like, just skip this area so I can just teleport out so I don't have to wait 5 minutes. I guess we're gonna go check the whole, fucking ocean. Got nothing better to do at this point. Shwee! We did check some of it earlier. I feel like I cut through it without even like trying. Like, look at this right here. This could have been like other cool Pokemon on this island. They could have added like Crawdon or something or Corphish, but instead they put Staravia, Starly. Makes sense. They're flying Pokemon. They would fly to an island. You know, there's a berry tree, but it's like they could have like done something cool here. Instead, they put garbage Pokemon on it that you get everywhere. Oh, not shaking rock. Not shaking rock. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew that was going to happen. I should have aimed higher. Oh, hell. Come on. There you go. It almost ran. For Clefas be like that, though. Like, he can't catch me. I still can't believe, like, in, like, the main game, they were selling Slowpoke tails. Like, chopping them off and selling them, bro. That's so crazy. Yo, this Skybomb, guys, was sick freak. I see what you're trying to do, Skybomb. I see what you're trying to do. Someone ban him. Someone banned Skybomb for the 3rd time today. This guy's a disgusting little gremlin dude trying to hurt me. Trying to psychological attacks on me. Oh. Gotta check my TikTok really quick. Yo, 2 more followers? That's crazy. 2 more followers? You kidding me, dude? Slowly making my way to 1,000 followers on TikTok. On dang old TikTok. Excuse me. Let's actually go through here because there might be a shiny on the way. I think we already cut through this area, but it's better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, honestly. Yeah, Slowpoke tail suit, Pokemon delicacy. Oh man, I'd love to see what that. I wish like they had like they would say what type of flavor it is, like close to in the real world. Like is how like what is the closest thing a Slowpoke is related to, like food wise? Like if like it's like close to like a fucking cow. Is it close to a seal? Like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Because then I could actually try to recreate it. I go around chopping off random animals' tails. Recreate Slowpoke delicacy. In Happini, I think I'm actually over odds for it. Brr. I failed the Happini. Sadly. When the game first came out, I saved inside the outbreak as I activated it, not realizing that's how it works. It doesn't work like that. I failed it. I hate distortions here because I got in 2 skunk tanks at this place and nothing else through distortions. The best distortions have been Crimson Mirelands. They gave me, I think, 6 shines through distortions so far. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Pangolin fetus soup. What's that? That don't sound healthy. That just don't sound healthy at all. He's sleeping. That little tiny beautiful was sleeping.
I'm sorry, I should not have done that. That was inappropriate. I'm a bad guy.
Ah!
I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Skybomb needs to be punched in the balls. Skybomb needs to be punched in the balls, and someone needs to pluck his pubes off and feed it to him. This guy's a sick, dirty little freak. This guy needs to be farted on. Well, he'll like that, so never mind. He would like that. He'd be like, dinner time. We're eating gas soup tonight. A little bit of soupiness to it. A little bit of a Hershey squirt came from that. What would you call like a shark that's like if you had like diarrhea? Like is it like it's like some type of squirt, you know? Like what would it be? A squirt? A squirt? A squirt? I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. Maybe there's a term. Oversized salad. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like an oversized salamander. Yeah, probably like a something like that, like in like the line of like a Exalto with like something else like bread between it. Play some computer games, so I won't be in chat. I'll still be listening. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you'll still be listening. I can't talk poop. Oh well, not kidding. Pretty much what ended up happening was that when I did when I got Minecraft going, people could make me where I had to drop an item from my toolbar or my inventory. So that was like the new like notification, but it replaced the shiny one for some reason. And it's not letting me switch between both. Like it's not letting me do each command have its own like notification box. I don't know why, but it just likes to fuck with me. So that's how it'll be for now. I'm not going to fix it because I'll be doing Minecraft this week, I believe. So it's best to, you know, like just keep it there for the time being. Yo, Magnitude. People get so mad that I don't hit it from the back. I know deep down they're just so angry at me for not doing that. But like, I'm just trying to do speed run, man. I'm just trying to zip through it. Natural full, bro. You kidding me? Discard. I don't need like any of this stuff. Oh, I like when like it makes like the noise of the person's like, oh, it's like randomly. Other times like his voice cuts out and doesn't work. Oh, dude, this sucks. This distortion blows ass. This distortion sucks. No Alpha Magnezone shiny. Cringe. Which sucks because I really wanted to at least get one of them soon. Pretty deep into these distortions with no luck since the Skunk Tank. I hate when a Pokemon spawns on a shard and you can't get it. I shave my balls. Yeah, right. They got a sick freak. Shaving your balls. I'd never do that. About right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Let's go double back around. Distortions are like fun but boring, man. I wish it was like it just would spawn more once you got like out of a certain range or something. Like, I wish there was a way to like to force spawn them faster. Oh, you bought Minecraft? Okay, dope. We might play it tomorrow because if my speakers come tomorrow, we might have a very long stream tomorrow, and then do a sleep stream right after it. I don't know just yet. I gotta figure it out. I gotta see because they were supposed to be delivered today, but they didn't get delivered at the moment, at least. I have to check. Maybe they did. Bruh, found an aberrant tellied out, bruh. Bruh. That's heartbreaking. That's like why I always recommend whenever you spawn into an area, like you spawn into like, you know, you go from the village to this place, always save right away in case that happens. That sucks. Please have all the poop you want. That's crazy. I'll never do that. I'm not a sick freak like Skybomb. Or half his vocabulary is talking about poop. I paused. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like, there's a part of me that said that you could possibly save, and then when you load back in, it will stop. It'll reset the teleport sometimes. Like, that is a possible option that could happen. It might stop it. Oh, I mean, okay. I can't say if I'm being targeted. Well, you can still say if you're being targeted. You just can't. If you're like in the middle of moving a certain way, you can't save. At least I think you can save when you have. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, I think you can still save like right now. Maybe not. You can save when you're being targeted. Oh, well, no, I'm not. Let's see. Let's try this. I swear I saved when I was in the middle of a battle one time with like people fucking with me. Yeah, so you can. I'll believe it when I see it, Skybob. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, mid dismount. Yeah, that's why. I was gonna say, yeah, like you should be fine when you're mid dismount or mid like that right there. You're fucked, bruh. That blows. I guess try to take this as a lesson to try your best to do that because I've done that myself before. It's not fun. It's not fun. I've lost one as well. I know how it go. I know how it go. I guess I could say the only good thing about Felon Abra is that he's not too rare. He has quite a few areas to spawn, and he can spawn massive mass outbreaks. And he's kind of easy to do mass outbreaks. You just run towards them. You just really charge them to all despawn, so a shine will pop up faster. That's like the one good thing I guess you could say about it, but it still sucks. Sorry to hear that. Got an itch. I'm kind of tired, dude. Gotta keep streaming though. Gotta keep pushing forward. I need an Elfie. I need a shiny Elfie that's good. Shiny Alpha, Ninetales, or Empoleon. That's what we're aiming for. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna regret this. This won't be worth it. Will we get the Oshawott? Who knows? Quite a few spots. Quite a few spots, gentlemen. My mom was supposed to be home at like 8 o'clock. It's now almost 9. I think she's okay though, so it's all fine. Okay, we have a chance at Oshawott, have a chance at Machop, and Machop Alpha possibly. Hopefully not Machoke because I already have one. Get Jerry curls, Chris. Let me see what that sounds familiar. What is that? I'm looking up. What shine did you get? Yo, congrats. That sounds familiar. Jerry curls. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. How do you even do that? That's so funny. Bro, I would look so goofy with that. I would look so goofy. I'll do a big donation goal for having me to do that. A huge donation goal. I'll do it. Oh my god, that'd be so goofy. I would not be able to leave the house, man. That'd be so crazy. That's that Michael Jackson moment, bro. Lou would just have only Michael Jackson play on the sleep streams. The karaoke sleep streams, only Michael Jackson. That'd be so funny. My black friend wanted me to go to his aunties with him to fucking get corn rolls. He's like, do it. He's like, I'll tell them that you're cool. You can do it. You're allowed to. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks. I thought about it. That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny. I wonder if the offer's still on the page. Maybe I'll do it. I do have the hair for it though. It comes down if I have the face for it though. That's the problem. I don't know if I'll have the face for it. I look so goofy. Everyone will be like, why do you always have the weirdest fucking hairs every time we see you? Like, all my family members be like, what's going on, dude? Why you always have the weirdest hairstyles? I thought that was a shine for someone. Like, yo, he's kind of weird looking. That won't shiny. Oops. Okay, I gotta pay attention to these outbreaks because it can easily like miss a shiny not realizing it. And also I don't want to get beaten up by him. Why is Oshawott so aggressive? It's so weird because Oshawotts are like either aggressive or always run away. Never like an in-between. This is a really shitty one to be honest. I mean, I still need a lot of the stuff here that's in this one. That kind of how it is. Yeah, that's what we call a shine though. Shiny female Magikarp, yo, dope. Dope. That's not a bad one at all. Oof. Big Corellia. Makes you wonder what else is big. Jeez Louise. I'm not gonna continue that sentence as funny as I could have made it. I realize she's probably like, you know, she looks like she's too young for me to make jokes like that. That Corellia. Well, she's a big girl. she's like just like, you know, she's old enough. Oh, okay. You what? Fuck me, I guess. That's how it's gonna be. Oh fuck! I forgot. They're gonna do the. They can do like abrasive attacks. They just spam it really fast. Okay, come on, come on. I'll let myself get hit for that. There we go. Yeah, she's not, bro. That's true though. We're not living in the Middle Ages anymore. We're not living in the Dark Age anymore. Let me see. Oh man, there's nothing here. I don't know how I don't have a fucking Ralts yet or Corellia. I've done so many of these outbreaks. Bro, are you kidding me, dude? He's hiding somewhere over here. There he is. Garl. I wish shiny. Wish Shinty. Wish Shimmer Shine. We might reset. I might go for Alpha Drifloon. Or Drifloon, you kidding me? That'd be cool to get. Whoops. What will come of this today? I'm hoping by like if I can get really lucky and get some good alphas, I might be able to get like 1,000 followers by next week on TikTok. I'm hoping, and then we'll do epic streamy on TikTok. We might do it on TikTok and YouTube. I think I'll do an exclusive like first stream on TikTok, see how it goes, and then we'll probably dual stream. But there will be like exclusive TikTok streams where we do like 1,800 and whatnot after a while of like normal streams. There. Actually, let's go for the Dusclops. Excuse me, I want also some Michael Jackson music. I like his music. I don't really know any, like much of the lyrics though, honestly. I don't know a lot of lyrics for songs, to be fair. Like, people be like, how you not know that one, like, Bohemian Rhapsody? How you not know that song? I know chunks of it, I just don't know much. I don't listen to it much. I don't know everything to do with it, you know? Like, sorry, I'm not, like, you know, super cultured like you. Sorry, I have my own likes. I would, but like that's the thing. On TikTok, I'll be able to. On here, I can't. I'll get in trouble. YouTube will be like copyright and claim, and strike time, baby. And if I were to do like a, I feel like I don't know, like a cover of it from like a small YouTuber just wouldn't be cool. I just wouldn't be as cool as like the original one, unless it sounded almost exactly the same, maybe. Aw, you fuck. That little shit. Where they at? Hey! Get over here, dude. I got 2 of these in the emulator, but have not reclaimed one since. Love this shiny. Duskull is cooler, though. Duskull is a lot cooler. What? Oh! Didn't see him. A little creepy peepee. What the fuck? I charged towards him, I jumped towards. Fuck, I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Let me just relax. I just get this fucking encounter over with. Ooh, Alpha Swinub. Alpha Swinub. Yeah, it's playing Chipmunk's voice. Yeah, well, if it's from the official Chipmunks one, they'll also copyright because they're assholes. We could totally karaoke that in the future, though, with, I have, like, a voice changer on my, thing, my audio, thing, so I could totally do that. I can make it really high-pitched and squeaky sounding. Oh, I pushed the wrong button! Fuck! Well, fuck this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. I'm getting bullied by them. This ain't even fair. A sweet, precious little boy. They're beating me up for no reason. Bruh. That's so dumb. Oh, I thought it was over for a second. I was like, what? Oh shit, what the heck? Oh no, I ran out! I ran out of jet balls. This ain't good. Yeah, I gotta reset. There's no saving this run. This is a horrible run. Should I pair? It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, I'm starving. Starving. I was gonna make steak before the stream, but my boss like, oh, I'll be home at like 8 and I'll make you a steak. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll start streaming. It's already about to be 9. She ain't home yet. I've been betrayed. Let's go for Dustclops right away first. And then we'll go for Rufflet, and then we'll go for Drifloon. And then we'll just run the rest of the map. You know what's really weird on TikTok? There's like tons of Michael Jackson impersonators on TikTok. It's so weird to me. Like it's crazy. Like there's a lot. It's crazy. Oh, little cute guy, little cute dude. What's he doing over there, dude? Little minted up boy. I was actually about to pass this one, so it's kind of cool that we went here. Not bad. Well, minty fresh. I didn't need that though. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. That's kind of sad, honestly. Yeah. Well, minty fresh. You know, there's like a dick ton of Michael Jackson impersonators on TikTok. It's kind of cool, kind of cringe at the same time, though. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, fuck. He saw me. I dig it. I hate when like this does that knockdown where it takes a second to get back up. There we go. That's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought, dude. Fuck. I hate when like you're already like midway through doing a jump, but then they start their attack, but it's like a super rapid fast one, so like you're just screwed. Like there's no way for you to predict that they're about to do a launch like that. You did your jump before their attack, and then you're fucked. It is a little baby melon, isn't it? I want to smash its skull in, eat its insides. That's how I'm feeling right now. 'Cause I don't need it. Or I'll use it for sustenance. It's a pork melon, a melon pork. Watermelon fused with pork? That sounds really gross and really weird. It sounds like something I'd be in Japan. Like some type of flavor. Or like an ice cream or like a something like weird like that. How you doing, CPU? That was real fast. He activated that real fast. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh well. I got like Swino's not too bad. I'll be honest. I'll take it. I got like 4 of them now, I think. So I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'm good. How are you doing? Okay. Just gaming. Just playing gamer games. I got this Alpha Chimeco yesterday. I was so happy. I kind of never want to check it again. Because it'd be kind of sad to get another one when it could have been something cooler. Like a Braviary up ahead. What the heck? There you go. Really weird what people do on TikTok sometimes. Like a lot of people that like live stream their business and them selling stuff and like it's just crazy. It's like people will be making like candies and they have a candy business and like they'll just like live like ship the order and whatnot, have it live, all that type of stuff. It's kind of cool but kind of goofy. Like they'll like make the candy for them and whatnot. Just, you know, it's just weird. Like you just wouldn't expect it. There's other ones that do stuff like that as well, and they're kind of crazy. A lot of interesting lives on TikTok as well, I'll say. I gotta find something to make myself unique. I'll get like those fake boobs. I'll attach them to my chest, and I will jiggle them as I shiny hunt. It'll be epic. I'll get the ladies in. I'm doing okay. I'm just streaming, just playing. I know I was hoping for it, but nope. They want to give us pain. I just don't have one yet. I don't know how I don't have one. It just hurts. It hurts so bad. I just want one. It's hurt my bungus, bro. I'm hoping for one of these days getting one. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe one day. Now let's go check the other ones. We're gonna keep the Srummies. We got one Swinubby. I could have kept catching him so we got another Swinub, but I just don't care enough. If I'm being honest. I want a Snorlax or a Munchlax in the hot springs so bad. That'd be so silly. I want an alpha that really bad. I'd like it normal as well, but if I got an alpha of those, that'd be epic. Poop and sell them alive at high speed. That's true. I should start doing that. You're right. You're right. I should. I should. There's a big market for it. I make some zany poops, you know what I mean? I make some snake style poops. That's so gross. What will we get today, man? What will we get? Who knows? Who knows? Excuse me. Falling off the chair. Come up like pepperoni. That's true. Slices. And then I could sell like a disc shooter. You know those like little type foam disc shooters? That'd be so cool, dude. I'll make so much money, dude. That's crazy. Trash. So I will throw this away. We do not need this. Stantler. Stantler. Stantler like green poop. Stantler like green poop. Shrek 2 is a good movie. I watched that the other day. It was a really good movie. I like Shrek 2. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. How you doing, Inked Up Inkling? How are ya? How you been? I'm tired. I'm tired. I think we're not getting nothing here. Look at that cute little Swinub. Ugly piece of shit, dude. I was smashing his face. Real rude of him to come up and show his face while I'm trying to get other things. I really wish they made like it worth getting points in this game for your rank and whatnot. I really wish they did something like that. Yep, at Starbucks for a cup of hot cocoa. Cocoa. Hot cocoa soon. That sounds good. I love hot cocoa so much. I bet they have good hot cocoa. Hopefully there's no coffee in it. That'd be gross. If they put coffee in my hot cocoa, I'd splash it into their face and melt their eyes, hopefully. That's all you say. That's what my mom told me. What'd she tell you? Did she say, why do women's boobs get bigger as they get older, but their nipples stay skinny? That's still the weirdest comment of all time. That's the funniest comment from like a 10-year-old, I swear. That's the funniest shit I've heard in so long. Like a genuine question. This dude don't know about life yet. You don't know about life yet. Did we just get shiny? Oh, we have this though. We have to go save. I forgot. We gotta save. I heard a sparkle noise for a second. I don't think it was. I didn't forget to save though. Kind of good that I remembered. Dallas got rickrolled by swimmer drones on April Fool's Day. How the heck does that even happen? How does that even happen? I would have shot them all out of the sky. I would have launched an EMP blast and killed all of them. Yeah, that's what I'd do because I'm strong, man. I've muscle. I'll lift up an EMP missile and launch it at them. I think I've actually seen that. Either it was that or I've seen that. Like, was it like what would they do with the drones? Because I've seen something like they had like 1,000 drones like put together to like advertise something recently. I'm assuming that was probably the April Fools. It probably was. I don't know. That's so crazy though. But I'd beat up all the drones. I don't think so. You're not advertising in my place of business. My sky. The sky's for God, not for drones. If God want robots to fly, he'd give them wings. He would give them propulsion units. Drones, they would crash into the rhythm of... I'm not going to say that because it sounds like something really bad. I'm not going to say what that says because I might slip up and say something else. Knowing you, you're probably trying to troll me with that one. It's probably like the up dog thing, you know? That's probably what that is. I finally got a Togepi, bro. I've been waiting to get a little Togepi for a while now. Hey, Togepi, you goofy little egg boy. You're about to be caught, dude. Oh, actually looks pretty different in this game. Other games doesn't really look that different. At least it doesn't feel like it does. We got him! Let's go, dude. I'm so happy at that. I've tried so hard for Togepi. That sneaky little bastard. Little fucking mystery egg, that goofy little goofer. Ooh, Togetic. What if we got an alpha Togetic or an alpha Togepi spawn after this, bro? That would be crazy. Give me a second. I have to do this. There we go. Yo, I'm definitely... I almost missed that. I almost didn't realize there's a Togepi there. Okay, fuck you, Togetic. You can Toga suck my dick, bro. Fuck you. Why do people like toes? I don't get it. I never liked that type of stuff. Oh, we still got a chance at an alpha, bro. I never liked that stuff. I know people love it. It's like each toe's different. It got different wrinkles in it. Each toe has a different design. Like, yeah, it's the human body. Of course, it's gonna be different. Fucking idiot. Each toe's unique. You'll never get the same type of toes. It's like, man, come on. Come on. Stop liking toes. Hey, if you like toes, no worries. I have 3 shine Togepi. Throw them away. Throw away. Not allowed. Always a small normal types. Crunch! Dude, I love jumping on the Pokemon while I'm on Stanley. That's like the best part of this game. It's like pop! Pop the balloon. Pop the balloon. We're gonna go from having no Togepi's to a whole bunch of Togepi's, I feel like. Wait, leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone, dude. You don't know me. Oh, that was a close one. God dang it. I want this. I want to do the Togetic. God fucking damn it, dude. Togetic's so silly, dude. I used to hate Togetic so much. He's back when it first came out in a Hollow and the Neo sets. It looked so goofy. But now I've grown to love it since this game came out. Since it's flying around, it's so funny as it just flies around. It's like a little tiny, like, long-necked, like, egg boy. It's so funny to me, man. You long-necked fuck. You should be in Jurassic Park. You're extinct. Get out of here. Extinct. He probably also stinks. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Togepi, Togepi. Oh, but I still need Togetic, so I'll take it. If we get one, of course. Dude, that Togepi was epic, dude. That Tigglepi was cool, dude. You guys don't have a Tigglepi? You're stupid. I still have to catch a lot of them. Apparently, I always reset whenever I have to go for a Happiny. Why reclaim my Happiny from the same area? Two Shiny Parasects. That's funny. I think. Oh, I didn't see it. But 1 second. I am. Well, I just didn't do live. I don't have live on. That's why. I don't have the live chat on. I only have top comment, or whatever it's called. I'll put it up in a second. Togepi. Oh, fuck you, Happiny. Come on, can we get 2 babies in 1 run? I'm going Rumpelstiltskin mode, dude. I'm stealing these babies straight up. I'm stealing these babies straight from a cradle, dude. Oh, okay, that was trash. This game sucks. I was joking. This game sucks. How about we do a little bit of zippity boopity? Oh, I didn't see that. 1 second. I don't have a tough. Yeah, sure. I don't have a tough. Just this Jake guy, dude. Yeah, right, dude. I would not believe that. Let's see. I see the seduced the girl. I sucked it to the girl's toe and told her I'd lick forever, and I did. Shaking my head. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know I swear I don't have a toe fetish. But I sucked her toes, dude. I swear I don't have one. But I deep throated her big toe and jerked her pinky toe off. Yeah, okay. This guy's something wrong with this guy. He's like deep throating a big old stinky toe jam toe while he jerks off a little pinky toe. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I swear I don't like it. I swear I'm not into toes, dude. And he just sucks one down. You're crazy. I see it though, yeah. I'm checking my console hitting. Okay, no, it's there. I see it, unless you put something else, even more. I wish I lived in Dallas to see that. Yeah, that'd be sweet to see. Even if you're just villaging it. Villaging it? I meant to say, even if you just were visiting it. Even if you're just villaging it. That makes no sense. Fucking toes, bro. He's like, let me see the toes. And then there's like one super obese toe, but all the other ones are super anorexic. I bet that's a fetish. It only has like one huge, massive, chunky, fat, thick toe. And a whole bunch of tiny little baby toes. I would never like toes. Could you imagine that? Oh my gosh. What if their pinky toe was like 10 times the size of their normal pinky toe, but all the other ones are tiny? And their biggest toe was like fucking shriveled up, bro. Your toe was salty too. No! Bitch was sweating. There has to be some type of dietary fiber in that. Alpha and it's a float. So yo, dope. Well, Skybomb's winning now. Fuck you, Skybomb, you cheater. Yo, someone type in the chat, Skybomb's a cheater, so we know that he's cheating, so I can believe it. Yo, big win though. Congrats. First alpha was the float, which is a very good one. From Obsidian Fieldlands, I assume, because you have a lot of mons perfected there, so you run that area a lot. I'm assuming that's the case. This is the video I've ever heard. Yeah, it's the best ASMR video I've ever heard. People really do be missing out on these streams, man. These are top of the line comedy. What other Pokatuber would be talking about sucking on big old toes and baby toes and anorexic toes? Well, not a baby's toe, just like they have little shriveled up toes. How about toes reminds me of the time I saw someone named Toes Yum in Splatoon 2, bruh. They're trying to go for those inkling toes. They want paint all over the toes. And let me just suckle on these toes a little bit, little painted up toes. Well, let me paint your toenails. They pull out their Splatoon gun, squirt their Splatoon juice on them, and then suckle them up. Dude, that's fucked up. I would never do that. I'll never do that for free. Skyfall cheered. I did good. You did good. You did good. He's cheater. You did good. Bro got a fucking shinty floatzel, bro. That's why no one watches. That's why no one watches. So yeah. Maybe Crystal. When she comes to visit sometime, I'm gonna hold her down and jerk off on her toes on stream. She'll be powerless against me. You can't do nothing to stop the toe jerk. She was gonna come up last year to visit, but I am like we both got busy and I had a whole bunch of shit go down, so I couldn't have anyone come visit. I told her that I'll try to find her a lady up here to marry. I'll try to find her a lady to marry. But she gay. She gay. Those little puppy toes. Yeah, I could see that. He goes, little toe beans with claws. He goes, it's my favorite time of year. It's Easter where I get all the jelly toe beans from the little tiny pupperoos. I don't know. That's kind of gross, dude. That guy's a sick freak. You like toe beans on a little tiny dang old pepperoni? He's like, I give them puppuccinos from Starbucks so they're distracted. And then I rub their toe beans. I'm like, bro, stop it, Verlissa. Stop it, dude. Stop it, dude! You don't need to do that! It'd be really bad if people were to clip out these and then they come back to bite me later on. Kind of like how the pup would probably bite him from him touching the toe beans. Yeah, that's a good joke. That's that. I landed that horribly. I don't think I'm gonna jump off a mountain literally right now. Fucking end it all, dude. Toe jerker sounds like it's a villain. Yeah, I'm the evil toe jerker. Oh, she didn't jerk off her toes. I will. I got nothing better to do in my life. Excuse me. Loopany toes. Bruh. Those toes would be massive. They would like fucking like, there's like, what, 3 of them? They'll like Loopany have like 3 toes. A tosie? A tussie? It's like a toe pussy? A tussie? A tosie? Let me get in that tosie. I don't even know how you say it, tussie. Gross, bro. I hate toes. So I literally would beat the shit out of him if I could. I'd run up to him and punch the hell out of him. It's like Zoroark fingers. I could see that. I mean, I don't put it past it. I don't put it past him. Zoroark human enough. Zoroark got like tits. You know, you just have to shave it down. Zoroark got a set of 1 boob for each. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say 2 boobs, but 1 set of breasts. You don't have a whole bunch of nipples, or else you would see protrusions. So maybe Zoroark isn't that bad. You just gotta shave it down. It's like a human, you know. It's really like an e-girl, like a Zoroark. I said Zoroark. Zoroark is really like an e-girl, bro. You know that there's a name for having your second toe longer than your big toe. Yeah, I've heard about that. I got 5 of those that are like that. No, I think I actually. Let's see. I do have a toe that's longer than my big toe on my left side. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I think I have one. Dude, my toenails are long. I need to clip them. I don't clip my toenails. I like to walk out like a dog. I like to walk in the streets like a dog and scrape my toenails against the sidewalk to clip them. That's actually how you're supposed to like take care of a dog. You're supposed to like go on walks with it naturally often, so that it will actually like whittle down its toenails through the pavement and through walking. That's like the way you're supposed to. That's what I've been told. It's like the natural way instead of like clipping them. Like you can clip them, not like a big deal, but like the real way they're supposed to be manicured down is by self, just like walking and whatnot. Yeah, find a suitor. Episode of Courage Cowardly Dog when Mariel gets fungus and they turn into big purple foot and yeah, dude, that one's so gross. That's so gross. That's what Jake was thinking when he was sucking off her toes. He was like, "Oh my god, oh, you're just like that one thing in that one Courage Cowardly Dog one. Oh, I love it." Dude, I used to hate Mariel. She was ugly, and she was kind of also rude sometimes. I would beat up Mariel in a fight. No joke. I'll beat the shit out of her, dude. I'd grab her glasses and like smack her with them, and then I'd put them back on and slam my hand into her face to where the glasses broke into her eyes. And she's like, "Oh, okay, save me!" And I'm like, "Nope, he's dead. By the way, he's dead." That's what would happen with me. Seriously, I'd do that. I'm not even joking. Hate that. Hate Mariel, dude. She fucking sucked, dude. Eustace was epic though. Eustace was like an asshole, but he was kind of epic. Not gonna lie. He was kind of epic. Yo, no way. Nothing. Yo, we got absolute shit. Yo. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. I ran out of fucking balls, bro. My balls ran out. They're depleted. My balls are depleted, bros. Oh, fuck you. There's no extra one. I'm over it. Yeah, Christmas Vale death battle. Exactly. I like the one episode where she turned to like a gremlin thing, or she turned all gross and disgusting. That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. That was pretty funny. The fat lady gets the shit. Yeah, exactly. One of the Resident, yeah, on some Resident Evil shit. She really was. She looked like, yeah, she's straight up Resident Evil character, bro. I could talk more shit about Mariel, but I'm gonna be nice. Just because I don't want to get too gross. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of there, dude. Hey, get out of there, dude. Whatever, I'm over it. I'm over these Machokes. Machokes be choking my chicken, and I'm just like, whatever, dude. I'm over it. It's kind of funny when, like, how raccoons will, like, sneak into people's yards if they have, like, chickens, and if they don't have a good wired fence, or, like, the chickens don't have a home and they have wired fence, they'll just, like, go up and, like, grab the chicken through it and just, like, rip them through it. It's so fucked up, but it's kind of funny. It's horrible, but it's kind of funny. Hey, that's a tiny-ass Machoke. It's horrible, but it's kind of funny. Could you imagine like a raccoon just going like, "Hey, it's mine," like pull it through the fence. Dinner, shrink. Evil raccoons can be evil. They'll like eat their own limbs off to stay alive. Like a lot of like rodents will do that. A lot of like animals like that. They get stuck in a trap. They'll go, "Yep, I'm just gonna bite this off. I don't give a fuck." They got better things to do than sit in a trap all day, wait to be shot. Dude, raccoons are so evil though. They're cool to some extent, but they're also evil. I mean, it's not really evil because, you know, like it's like they're like unthinking they're animals. They don't have a consciousness. They don't have like they can't determine evilness, you know, and goodness. There's no such thing. Like they don't have the capacity as creatures to understand good and evil. So they're not truly evil. They're just chaotic because they just do crazy shit. Oh my god, dude. Kind of crazy how like a lot of animals are just like straight up like just mental. They just like they have like 1 IQ. And then dolphins when they finally get good IQ, they just are like rapists. when they finally are smart and they have like intelligence, they do the most logical thing. They become like that. That's a bad joke. When they finally have intelligence, they do something smart with their lives. That's just messed up, though. I would never be a dolphin. I would never be a dolphin. I don't think I want anything else here. I think I'm just gonna reset. This is all trash. We already ran through here, right? So we just need to check the... We just have to go get the Togepi really quick. Mario, but as an e-girl, that'd be kind of hot. Was the mole episode? I can't remember. The mole episode was kind of weird, but kind of cool. Vendor set on the radar. I had a chance on team for an hour and a half. Bro, the radar's not liking you right now. You kind of just have to keep going it. I need to drive to Shy Hunt / play Pokemon. Get this game if you haven't, and hunt this game with me. We're shiny racing. I'm currently winning. I don't count Skybomb. Skybomb's rude. I would never be a dolphin though. That'd be crazy. Dolphins are ugly, dude. Dolphins are gross looking if you really think about it. They're so majestic, but they just look like they look like it's really creepy. Especially like those long-nosed dolphins that have like those really long noses. Oh, that's gross. Like snouts. Maybe not noses. Those are really gross too. I don't like those at all. Okay, burn me. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Apparently, my grandma's in the hospital because she has potassium and something else really low. And since I believe she still has cancer and it's not fully healed, it's kind of a little scary. So we're hoping she'll be okay. Hoping she'll be fine. Who knows, though? She's older, you know, but not too old. So she's been healthy her whole life, but we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I got scared. I felt like, what the hell? But, yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, I have to reset again, aren't I? Because I'm a fucking idiot. I got distracted by news. That don't count. This game's cheating. There we go. But on the good side of things, I do get steak now. Just shy within 30 minutes, says Rat. Me resetting my radar 3 hours if I get one. Yeah, I know if I get... Exactly, yeah. That's kind of how it goes. I've seen tons of people get super lucky at 17 and other people that just suck. That just suck. Okay, we're good. 1 second. This week's several billboards, marketing, chosen. I don't give a fuck about chosen. I don't care about the chosen. Okay, we're good. Hey, I got a new follower on Dang Old Tickle Talk. Dang Old Tickle Talk. Yeah, well, hopefully she'll be okay. Like I said, I don't really... You kind of have to, like, you know, go with it and hope for the best. I'm very happy about that Togepi, though. I need Weird Ear, Cherubi, Cleaver, Lilligant, Glade, Porygon 1 and 2, Arcanine, Piplup, Primplup, Magnemite, Electrode, Rampardos, Shieldon, and Bastion. Then I'll have a full desk. Anyone want to trade? Can anyone help them? I'll help soon. Ugh. The reason why I can't always help is because I'm currently recording and I'm not trying to have like a 2-hour file, 3-hour file type thing. In 11 minutes to try Scyther in 17 and 55 minutes. Bruh. I don't want you to get another shiny Scyther ever again. I said, too bad. So sad. No Shintle Wintle for you. No Shrintle Drintle for you. Cold. Cold. Hey, wait a second. We gotta save. I don't think there's a mass outbreak here, so we're okay. But we do have to save in case there is a Shinder. Shinty, Winty. Squinty. Also just say the Togepi. Excuse me. Excuse me. You already know what time's about to be. A palm through a tree. Shiny time, maybe? It could be a Combi, though. I think it's A palm, though. Oh, no, it's not A palm, so burn me. I failed my third shiny Scyther. How do you fail that one? Someone need help in Legends? Yeah, SoulClick needs help in Legends currently. They're looking for some Pokemon if you could help them out. I would appreciate it. If you can't, no worries. They posted a list of what they need in a comment. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Kind of want to hunt Darkrai. I kind of want to take a little break and hunt Darkrai. I think what I'll do tonight is we'll see where we're gonna be going. Because Crystal will probably be off in like 3 to 4 hours, and she wants me to do a race with her while she streams as well. And I'm assuming she wants me to chat with her while she's on stream and whatnot. So like I could just like keep pushing on. But there's part that really wants to do Darkrai again because I'm getting bored of Cobalt Coastland. Because Cobalt Coastland is like kind of like a shitty place to run. But there's some decent shines I want from here. Jeez Louise. Well, a lot of those Pokemon you can just find in the wild, honestly. Like, you can find Cherubi super easily. You can find Gallade in the temple. Porygon 1 and 2 kind of a pain in the ass to do. Arcanine kind of, like, those ones are kind of weird because you have to do massive mass outbreaks, but they're not too hard to do. And then Piplup is always going to be at this area in the spring by Empoleon. And on top of that, a Prinplup can spawn in that, so you could just do both those. Magnemite's kind of a pain in the butt because it has to go through the whole one thing. What's it called? It has to go through a distortion, so I can get that one. Same with Electro. So there's a few you could do relatively easily that aren't too hard. Like running Cobalt Coastland, you can get both the Piplup and Prinplup. If you go to Mount Coronet, where the Probopass is, it's gonna always spawn Cherubis or Cherums in those trees. You just maybe gotta run it like once or twice. It's really not that hard, honestly. Let's do my Abra to the front after using the controller stick. Controller stick jank made 2 steps ahead of the patch and instead I stepped over it. It looked like I walked into a patch. And was a normal ass sweeping belly. He was trying to get. Oh, bro, that blows. It's kind of weird how weird the patches are in that game. I was like literally inside of a patch once I was shaking, but didn't register it still. So like I didn't end up breaking my chain from it. It was so weird. That's goofy though. That's goofed up. I would say like while you're waiting, just like do some like massive mass outbreaks. You'll be able to get those there. You can get Arcanine out of the way at the massive mass outbreaks. And get Piplup and Prinplup in this area. I kind of really want to stream. I really want to stream some Darkrai right now. How you doing, Eddie? Nothing. Well, actually, I lied. About I think 25 minutes ago, I think I got a Togepi, which I didn't have yet, so I was very excited. Outside of that, I got a repeat Drifloon, and I think maybe one more repeat. I don't know. I think I got like 2 or 3 shines to stream. One being Togepi, which I was very happy with. The other one being like Drifloon. And I might have gotten one more. Oh, and a Quillfish, which I was like, ugh. How you doing? We're faded this time, even every time since I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then fainted, you can still use repels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as you haven't fainted and you have that repel. Yeah, no. You know what's funny is that like I have all these Gardevoirs on my team with heal pulse, but they all have synchronized. So like whenever I hunt a legendary, like they're always like really awkward, like random like stats, like always like really weird like abilities. I always forget, like, oh yeah, I should probably put something else in the front, but I just don't want to half the time. Ooh, Magmar Alpha. Send me your list and I'll look for them if I don't have them. I appreciate the help of them. Yeah, they should be in the Discord. Yo, Space Time Distortion's for me. If I get a shiny through Space Time Distortion, I could probably help you. I'm so kind and caring. Only because I'll be able to stop my thing. Yeah, just type something in the general chat, Skybomb, and then they'll just like they can just message you from there. Like go in the general chat and say, "Trade me," or "It's me trade," or whatever the heck you want to put, and they'll be able to see you from there. Skybomb hasn't used much Discord, so he's still relatively new to it. Yeah, after you got that Floatzel, like you can't top that tonight. I mean, maybe you could. But so it's like that's such like a win that like I'd be so satisfied if that was like my first shiny alpha. See, there's the Piplup right there. Distortion all the way over there like before. Does anyone know if there's a way to do like distortion skips and whatnot? Like how you can do it, just like how you can do like massive mass outbreak skips and oh, Alpha Worm Adam. I'm not sure if there is. I'm assuming there would not be, just because how chaotic distortions are with how they spawn. But maybe there's a way to force them into like certain things like through frame skipping. Not that I would do that. It's just something interesting to know about, and to know if people are doing it themselves to get them to be cheaters. Cheaters, pumpkin eaters. You comment, you click on their on their name when they're in the Discord. You add them as a friend. They add you back, and then you just message them from there. I believe that's how it goes. Sometimes people aren't you can sometimes just message them, but in some cases you have to add them as friends. Which I believe in Skybomb's case you have to add him as a friend. So you just click on his name, go to his profile, profile page, and then it'll say like add friend. It's like a profile tab. There we go. Oh, I'm hungry, man. Need to get me some food, dude. Do. There we go. I still want a distortion shiny, like once the distortion ends, and then like all the Pokemon spawn back in. I want to shine that way. I'm hoping that could happen here with Golduck. That'd be so wicked. Oh shit, Beautifly. That'd be so dope. Whoa. The ominous wind that's like that like dust cloud that like smoke. It's always weird. Like, what is up with that? Do they? I can't remember if they say what that is. Big old dust cloud. Okay, did that perfect. And then send him a message, or he'll send you a message either or. You figure it out. You figure it out, dude. It's got a comment. It's got a comment from someone on my 150 shiny Pokemon reaction. I feel like maybe after like the sleep stream's over with, we'll do like, we'll do another stream and then I'll take like a day break and just like edit all my stuff down so I can get ready for like the 250 shiny reaction comp video I'm working towards. We might do that. Oh my god, when's this gonna start, man? This is the worst part of this game. I wish there was like a way to speed up the distortion spawning. Excuse me. I guess we'll check the chat tot. That shiny chat tot the other day was so funny. I didn't even hear the sparkles. I just look over, he's just chilling there. Like, where? Where? Is he in the pirate ship, bro? Oh, I thought he was in the pirate ship for a second. I'm like, what that bird doing? What the bird doing? Crunch. It would be kind of funny if like when you like ran and whatnot, you could like when you jumped on a Pokemon with Wydeer or Weirdeer, it would like it would actually like damage them. So when you went into battle with them, they already had like half health. That'd be silly. Let's get an iron chunk from that Magneton. Kind of messed up. Oh, let's take like a chunk of him. Like scraped off his flesh. Oh, that would have been a cool shiny if it was an alpha. Nope, no. Oh, no Magnemite shiny. Tragic. We're rooting for that. Alakazam would be cool. Rhyperior would be cool. What would be a good one that could come from this? Vaporeon's here, so that'd be really nice. Shiny Vaporeon Alpha is probably the best you can get out of the this distortion next to the rare unique spawns. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back. Welcome back. What if 3 Pokemon spawned in this store, like how they normally do, but they were all shiny? That'd be so insane. That'd be so chaotic. If the 3 that spawned, or better yet, like those 3 spawned and the Magnemite all at the same time, all spawned in, bro. They were all shiny, all 4. That'd be like, oh my god, that'd be so crazy. The games are so expensive. I could imagine. They add up in price, huh? Bruh, we got the Vaporeon, but it's not what we wanted. I'm never gonna forgive that. We need to get a shiny through here. Mr. Mime would be kind of cool. An alpha Mr. Mime through a distortion would be freaking amazing. That's like the true want, you know? It'd be so good. Nah, that's not what we hoped for. Like $11 for his food, hay, and toys are cheap, but add up to exactly, yeah. Honestly, my cage only costs $50. I'm less expensive than that. I don't get. No, that does add up fast. It adds up really fast. Especially toys, because, you know, you want to give them variety. What will be over here? Do you guys think we should maybe switch to Darkrai soon? We might just do that. I don't know just yet. I kind of want to go to Darkrai. But at the same time, I don't want to. I'd rather go into Discord and stream a movie while I hunt Darkrai. I'd rather do that. Okay, we might stream some Darkrai in a bit. I'm just bored of this coastline right now. I got my one Togepi that I really wanted, so I'm kind of like, you know, in between. I'll go for one more shiny, see what it is, and then we'll determine from there if we're gonna go for Darkrai or not. Ugh. It's the Mount Cornet Highlands. It's next to the Probopass Alpha. That whole upper area has Probopass. It has Cherubies in those trees. Also, down by the Skunk Tanks and the Magikarp, Cherubies and Cherim will be near the Clefairies on like the outside area. where like the Machokes are and whatnot, and Skuntank. That's where they be. They do Darkrai. Okay, I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. I'll try to get one more shiny. Oh, I thought I heard a sparkle or something. But nope. I'll try to go for one more shiny. I'm at 40 minutes in. I kind of want to just wrap it up with one. Well, I've kind of realized, like, if I don't if I don't get a shiny within like a couple hours, like not shiny, but like an alpha shiny in a couple hours, I'm not gonna get one for like the rest of the night. But if I get one within a couple, like if we get within like a early, like a fast one, then I'll get most like 2 or more. That's what I've realized with hunting. That's what it feels like. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh man, oh man. Okay, that's all I need. I'm gonna catch soon so we can get crossed off. Hell yeah. Nope. Nope. Starting to get tired again. I'm starting to get sleepy. It's the lights I have down here. They really like after them being so like on for so long and so bright, it just zaps the energy out of you. It just zaps the energy out of you. I'd be sleepy. Come on. There we go. The invisible boundaries in the volcano are so annoying. Super annoying. I only have one. I think I only have one alpha here. That's Dusknoir. That's the only alpha I have. Ugh. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. We're almost at 4 hours in, dude. I'm sleepy. I could probably fall asleep right now. Honestly. At 17, bro. You must keep going, no matter how hard it is. No matter how hard it is. Don't make it go all to waste. That's so annoying, though. I wonder what type of system Gen 9 is going to have for shiny hunting. Like what method is going to be in that game. I wonder. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you. I might take a little nap, try to, and then when Crystal goes live, I'll try to jump on her stream. That's what I might try to do. Because I'm really, really tired. I'm just, just tired. Shine's been kind of a lackluster today in this game. Not the best. Primplup, we might be able to get an alpha out of it. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, it's about to be morning time. I gotta make it to this ASAP. Because the shiny Honchkrow could despawn by the time I get it. Okay, thank goodness it's not. That would have been bad. I could go back for that tree, but I don't want to. Let's dodge her. Ooh, something smells good. My food. My food. I only got Togepi, which I didn't have yet. But outside that, I got 2 repeats. I'm dying right now. I'm so tired. How about you? Have you got anything? Have you gotten anything cool? Got 2 notifications on TikTok. Also, comment on my video. Well, he just put. I'm already sure. What the heck? Someone's like, "Can you be Shiny Rayquaza next?" And I end up being Shiny Rayquaza already for pack a day. What the? He didn't see it yet. I'm kind of annoyed because I was a Shiny Rayquaza plush, I believe, but I didn't say Shiny Rayquaza plush. So people would not. Some people won't even know that's a Shiny Rayquaza plush. No shiny alphas. I'm getting goofed on today. Like that's a Remoraid Alpha, I believe. I haven't played. Guess. Oh yeah, because you were playing. Yeah, you were playing FIFA. I forgot. FIFA. You got even more Driflins and Ghastlies. That's so heartbreaking. One of these quillfish over here were shiny. How you been, Bella? How you been, Captain Nugget? How you been, boy? Tired. I've been okay. Just tired. Tired, exhausted, sleepy. Nothing. Was that a shiny? Please don't tell me it's a shiny. I saw like some type of sparkle. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's not shiny. Thank goodness. I thought that tentacle was a shiny. That's all. Like it looked like a sparkle. I'm like, bruh, no, no. Any alphas, honestly, at this place? I only have one alpha here, so any alphas. Any alphas, Tentacruel alpha would be kind of cool. But I mean, what? Ninetales, Empoleon, the Honchkrow flying there. It's not an alpha, but I do want that one. Oh no, I got two alphas. I got Octillery. I forgot about that. Purugly would be kind of cool. Pretty much all the alphas here would be cool outside of Octillery and the other dude. That's Noir because I got those both. Big baby. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I'll say that looked kind of weird for a second. Bow, 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 bow. 1 second. What's everyone's favorite thing to put on a steak? Mine's really good. It's kind of basic. Most people like it. What's everyone's thing to put on a steak? Oh, I'm waking up again. I just got really tired. I think I said chill for a bit. I need to get me some food. I think that'll probably energize me. What's everyone's type of a thing? What type of steak sauce you like? What type? I know a lot of people be loving that A1 steak sauce. A1? What's A1 even mean, dude? A1 tastes like shit, I'll be honest. I'm not really like A1. I like, it's just one thing that's so good. I forgot what it's called. When I get it, I'll remember. I'm having steak tonight, so I'll put it on there. Check out any of the new leaks for the new gen? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not really into like leaks too much just because I'm like, you know, lazy about that shit. But is there anything cool? Any like things that could be coming that look possible? Number 27, Jack D's. Is that a real thing? That sounds silly. A second. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry, I had to. There's this. There it is. Yummy steak with looks like potatoes, mushrooms, and steak juices and fat. Looks good. I need to know what Jesse's favorite steak sauce is because he's gonna agree with me on my favorite. He's gonna say it. I think he might even know what mine is. Mushroom good. Potato good. Steak fat. It's Jack Daniels. I was asking that before. I think we have some upstairs. Never tried it. I put a full tub of mayonnaise on my steak. That wouldn't be bad. I had mayonnaise with steak before. It was not actually. It was actually depending on the type of mayonnaise. It can be good. I'm eating the steak without any sauce for a bit. I also like plain steak. It's really good though. I want to know what Umbreon and Jesse's favorite way to eat a steak is. With their sauces. I feel like Jesse has one. Well, I'm not sure if Jesse's still here. Oh, I love mayonnaise. Meatloaf and mayonnaise is so good, bro. I love that a whole lot. Oh, that's not steak, but I do like that.
Oh, hello there.
Jeez Louise.
It's the sky.
Spooked the hell out of me. Thank you, Sky Bomb. I appreciate it. That scared the heck out of me. Thanks for the big $2. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, thank you. More shine strokes, bro. At least it's a cool shiny. You going to Gen 9 spoiler free? Yeah, I would. But I'm a streamer, so it's hard. Because everyone wants to talk about it. You know. Especially as the days wind down. I hope we get something like something simple so I can multi-hunt in it. It'd be nice. I'd like a nice streamlined SOS that doesn't take forever to call in a Pokemon. I mean, when I mean caller, I mean the actual call itself. Of looking up into the air and you wait like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, you want me to switch it? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I forgot. I was just thinking about that too. I'm like, this hasn't got switched in a while. Post the thing. Post the thing, and I'll do it. Send me a picture. They want me a background or a picture you want me to put, and I'll do it. You want me to put that one? I'll put that one. I mean, save it because it's so epic. Because it's epic, boy. That's the one, right? In the DMs they sent me. You want me to put in the background? Is that what you want me to put in the background? How you doing, Bailey? Bailey, what's your favorite way to eat steak? What's your favorite way to eat steak, dude? I'm just eating my food really quick. Mmm. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I already saved it. I don't mean by like how it's cooked. I mean like sauce. My bad. So no, Bailey's gonna be like, I like when it's bleeding. I like when the steak is on its time of the month. Oh, that's what Bailey be like. This is gonna be the background. Skybomb and his Cinequil and Dragonite. Thank you for the 2 buckaroos. I'll put this as a background behind me. We can replace the Spooky Fry. We can replace Spooky Fry, so I gotta actually edit it down a bit really quick. Not properties, I gotta go to transform. Thank you for the buckaroos. Transform. Edit transform. Let's put that 500. Let's see if it gets... Okay, 500 is too much. How about 350? Boy. Perfect. Now let's minimize it. Let's do 176. Hey, that's not good. Okay, we're good. I almost just knocked over my my thing with the lid off my drink. That looks better. Hopefully this will come through good. This was made by Mal. There we go. Get rid of that. 1 second. Get rid of that. If you want to check out Skybomb, please subscribe. He'll be streaming in the near future, hopefully. Oh, nope, we don't want that. We don't want that. I'm trying to set it all up really quick. Where is this Futurama at? I can't find this GIF. What the heck? How high is it up? Bruh. What is going on? I can't actually find the Futurama GIF. I think it's like fucked. 1 second. There's Hypnotoad. Where's the Futurama GIF at? There's that. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta go to this one. Oh, so it did overlap. I just fucked up. Bada boom. Oh, it's overlapping me now. Hey, there we go. There's me. And then let's... Here we go. Thanks for the $2. There's the, there's things weird because I like sauce on a lot of other things. Let's see. Try steak with the sauce. I'm gonna tell you guys what my favorite sauce is for it. Give me a second. When you're like eating steak, like I don't like to be I honestly don't like being like smug and whatnot with food, but steak's a different thing. You know, steak costs a lot of money. It's very, very expensive, so you have to like treat it such. So I use like good stuff for it. So I use ketchup. Yay! People hate ketchup. They like it takes everything away. Mmm. Tasty. Tasty. People always be like, you don't eat ketchup on a steak? Are you kidding me? I'm like, yeah, dude, I just did. What you gonna do? Cry? I said Skybomb, right? I didn't say Jake. I might say that was Skybomb. I'm not sure. I was too busy trying to make this stupid steak joke. I didn't know what I said. Skybomb's the one that sent $2, and the one that had me post the background. Check out their channel. You can check out Jake's as well. You use seed oils. Seed oils are so bad for you. Yeah, me too. It's actually really good. I love it on steak. Did we already do a run? I feel like we already did a run. I'm just gonna do. Who cares? The problem is right now is that my thing's on uneven ground. My plate, so it's all fucked. Whenever I try to cut it, it's like messed up horribly. Big thanks, so I greatly appreciate Skybomb. I'm just gonna finish this. There's like things stuck on it. I'm almost done eating, by the way. We're trying to fish this up, dude. We'll do it. Fuck it. I'm done trying to cut it with a knife. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Doo doo. Okay. Steak is so good with ketchup. That's like heathen talk to most people. Most pretentious pieces of poop. Like, oh, you eat it with that, you're a sick freak. I'm like, yeah, I am. Show what? We're eating a carcass of an animal, bro. If I want to put ketchup out, let me be. I think I had ketchup in quite some time, so it's actually kind of good. Just by itself. Yo, Shine Barrel? That's epic. Oh, not bad at all. Oh, ow. Oh, boo. I was going to be further away. I didn't want to do this area. Oh, God damn it. Just can't win in this game. You just can't win with it. Whoa, I didn't hit that hard. Bruh. This game's cheating half the time, dude. Low on jet balls too. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh, balls itch. Don't worry, while I'm itching, folks. I swear it's not my balls. Bruh. Bruh. I'll give you no time to react, I swear. That was trash. That was trash. Let's see. Let me get... I'm almost done. Like, just a little bit left. Okay. That was really good, though. Very appreciative of my mom making that. 'Cause I would have just made the steak and then only had the steak. I wouldn't have made the potatoes and all that jazz and mushrooms. I wouldn't have done that because it's just not. I don't know. It's just too lazy. Too lazy to. That was very, very tasty. I'm still a little hungry though. Like, you know, like when you're super hungry and then you eat, but you're still hungry even though you know that like you're full. Like you just have to wait like 20 minutes or like 10 minutes till like it fully kicks in and your body adjusts to it. I'm still like super hungry though. There's something I want to do really, really bad for the streams. Like I would love to do it. If I can like do something on TikTok in the future, I'm totally gonna do it. Where they have these little tiny like, you know, in Japan they have those gashapon machines. They have mini ones that hold like 12 or so gashapon balls, or little tiny, like, you know, things. And what I'd love to do is get one of them. They cost like $100 though. I want to get 2 of them just because I can stack them up and then I have more things. But I want to get like 2 of them. I want to put all my pins that you know, that I was making, because I can possibly start making pins again soon. I want to get all those pins and I want to put them in the gacha. So like, if you were to donate like, you know, $5, then you'd get like 5 pins or something like that. But like, it'll be at random, so like they'll be in the gacha machines. Something like that I think would be pretty cool. Just as like a little tiny, like, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. And then of course, if like a person like ends up getting like 3 repeats or something like that, I'll make sure they don't get like, you know, screwed over like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, it's pretty much you crank it, and I'd have like I could put a camera angle for it. Oh man, it'd be so wicked. It'd be so dope. But it costs like $100, so like, unless I could make like 100 to get it, this just wouldn't make sense. It's like a premium. It's just like a fun thing. I feel like a fun little thing. Nothing. Yeah, I still need both of them. I still need both of them. If I get a shiny, a good one in a bit, I will probably go back to Darkrai. Right now I'm doing Darkrai and Giratina currently. I have 1 Giratina and then 4 Darkrai. And I'm not getting lucky with it. I put a lot of encounters in it so far. But I'm just not winning. I'm just not winning. I'm very happy I got my Articuno though. Electrolyte, it was an Alpha 1 again. Oh wow, no, I didn't see that. Yo, that's crazy. I wish it was a different alpha for you, but then again, like a shiny alpha Electrolyte, getting 2 of them is not like a end of the world. It's still kind of epic. Means like it's a good shiny. And like a good alpha. A beastly one. I really want to run Mount Coronet Highlands again. I miss that place. I just have too many shinies at like that place. You know, I need to diversify my shinies. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I hate how Gardevoir despawns at night. It's so stupid. Because by the time I always get over here, it's always like nighttime, so I never get to really check it. So I feel like I should just start going for that to begin with, honestly, because I've probably missed like about 30 checks on Gardevoir because it's always nighttime. Always nighttime I get over here. Where is my next shiny? Where my Shinty at? Soon it shall be Darkrai time, boys. I'm getting annoyed at this game. Darkrai and Giratina. Low-key preg at Giratina. If I get Giratina tonight, it would be so under odds and it'd be so epic. It's something gay for the picture. Shaking my head. Oh, I didn't see the time distortion. Shake this guy, Skybomb guy. He wants me to feel pain. He wants some Brokeback Mountain shiz going on. You want some 2 dudes kissing, making me have to deal with that when I get a shiny. I'd be so like, how do I explain that? How do I explain it? Like, why are there 2 dudes kissing? He's this freak Skybomb. He's forcing me to be gay. He's sissy hypnoing me. I'm not gay. I'm doing both. Only because I I would do 5 Darkrai's, but I gotta keep one game with the Cresselia that I can reset for, because I still have to hunt shiny Cresselia. So I have to keep one of my games open for it. So on that one free game, I'm just doing Giratina. So like I'm praying that I just can get like a super fast Giratina out of nowhere. But the problem is that's not going to happen because that game got Articuno recently, and it got a Golbat, both being full odds. One being through double battles, obviously the Golbat, but so I don't see it popping anytime soon again. Sadly enough. Yeah. Why are the two guys kissing, mommy? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yo, please, Alpha Shiny Scizor. I must manifest him. I must manifest him. Also, the reason why I don't want to do the Darkrai hunt just yet is that I won't have a background. I can't, like, I didn't activate my green screen, I don't think, for the Darkrai hunt. It's I retooled it. Well, maybe I did. I can see. I can still probably use the background, actually. I'll take it back. Let's realize I still have it green screened on that. I just didn't do it a certain way. Oh, Oshawott, you have to just go away. Honestly, with how crazy the Pokemon community is, if it was two like dudes kissing, they'd be like loving it. They'd be clapping their hands, licking their lips, and be like, "Yeah, more. Thanks for being an ally." That's what they would be doing. You know, that's what they'd be doing. Those little freaks, those little freakies. They'll be licking their lips, clapping their hands like dolphins and seals, or more like seals, not dolphins. Like a circus seal. More gay. Maybe it might be worth it. Maybe it'll drag in some of the people. Like, well, you're gay the whole time? Like, yeah, sure. I'll send me money. I do not discriminate against money. Oh, let's see. There we go. You had to activate Cresselia first to do Darkrai. You have to activate it, sadly. So like, and like once you activate Cresselia, like it will like it's permanently, like, you know, it's gonna be shiny. That will determine it's shiny. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to see if that's okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna catch it just in case. Because I was just reading chat. Pokemon group on Facebook. Let's see. What asshole? I think hopefully was kind of funny though. Not gonna lie, I think it's a little funny sometimes, honestly. If it's not like truly mean-spirited and trying to put down someone, I think non-truly genuine, just jokingly, or like the kind that where it's just like it's done right, I think it's very funny. I'll be honest. I will be honest. Where method exists, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know, because I think it locks it in place. Like, I think the. I mean, if the Elite Four method works, that'd be wicked. But I was told it locks it in place. So even if you do that, but if you figure that out and you get like confirmed, that actually might be really good, because I can do easier hunts. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy's a dork. That guy's a dork. Wait a second. Will we get it? Wait a second. Nope. Nope. isn't telling us a joke. I don't know. Sometimes they can't, to be fair. Like, I think reasonable ones can. I have a lot of, like, I have a lot of people that will comment in my comment section, be like, you use gay as a slur, you use gay as, what do you mean by it's gay? I'm like, it's gay. They're like, this game's gay. This game sucks dicks. I don't like it. They get so mad. I'm like, this game sucks. That's what I'm trying to say. Gay is just something that we just use interchangeably with not the best, not in the context you're trying to get at. You piece of shit. Stop being evil and making me feel bad for saying a word that's been used multiple times throughout the history. Fuck you, dude. I had people be like that, though. He don't get no pussy. He ain't get no pussy. My manager was gay. I told him I found out King K. Rool isn't actually gay. And then he called him King Gay Rule. King Gay Rule. King Gay Rule. He's kind of weird, that King guy. Alligator? Crocodile? What is he? Trying to have a fucking hat on. Oh. There's like a little bit left of like this like blended sauce. And tastes good. So I am dipping my finger in it and tasting it because it tastes good. And you can't stop me. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I don't really fuck with them too much, in the sense of like, I'm not even gonna try. Like, I'm just gonna be myself. If they don't like it, they can fuck off. Like, they don't know all I've been through in my life and whatnot. They don't know like the things that we've been through in our family and whatnot. The things that we've done for gay people. They don't get it, so I could care less. They don't get it. I've done more for gay people than the average person, so like I don't even want to hear when people be calling me like homophobic or something like that. I don't even want to start with that. That just puts me in the mood to want to be homophobic then. That just puts me in the mood to want to be full of like evil mode. Evil Chrissy-arc enabled. Homophobic Chrissy-arc enabled. Oh, excuse me. People don't know shit about shit, dude, and they just assume the worst so they can get attention. Because their lives are so miserable that they try to seek out and be like the vindicators and like seekers of justice for other people that never asked for it. Fuck you, dude. I'll do what I want. Whoa. That's a big bitch. One day someone was pissing me off. I was like, these old fashioned rules on earth, they fucking gay then. I said nothing against gays. Yeah, I had nothing against gays. To me, it's like, it's just a word. Who cares? I personally love the F slur. I don't say it because I know a lot of people get annoyed when I say it, but also because YouTube. I do it as like, because my friends like on the channel, they don't really like when I say it sometimes. So I try to stay away from saying it. Just at like their own, like, you know, like it makes them happy. I don't say it, but I'll say it all the time because I think it's a funny word. But I do it in that regard just to be nice to them. I don't do it like, I wouldn't just like, I would say it to a person randomly just because that's just like a part of my terminology, you know. But like it's just a part of me. I'm a goofy guy, you know, so I mostly just don't say, because one, it's not good for YouTube. You get like on Twitch, you'll get like banned, and then two, it just makes some people upset because, you know, it's seen as a mean word. Damn it, man! There's nothing here. Dude, that mantite just go backwards? That was weird. It looked like it was going backwards, like it came out of the water backwards. Like it was backing it up. Speedy Gonzalez, a cartoon character being counselors. I'm a straight white male and I'm actually fair skinned. I know, right? Yeah. Better not say it. Better not say it. That's one of my favorite words. It's so funny. It's a silly sounding word. It feels like it has like oomph to it too. I used to like the C word, but I don't like the C word that much anymore. Just because it feels like it's like too forced and feels like too awkward. You know, I personally think racism is very funny, and I like laughing at it from all sides. And I think it's something that we need to not be offended by, because everyone's racist. And everyone's secretly deep down is racist to some extent between everyone. So personally, I think that when people get overly obnoxious about it and say that, you know, every little thing we do is racist, it's like, just shut up. Just shut up, you know? How about you stop it? I think everyone has a predisposition of every human, and then sometimes people fall in categories and we lump them in there because it's just a part of human nature and part of human psychology. And people act like they don't do that, but they know they do. And people act like they don't, and it's like, you shut up. I'll smack the shit out of you. Like, we know why stereotypes are a thing. We know why there's certain like things that are just said normally, because it's just like how it is at times. Now, to be evil about it, that's where it's wrong. That's like where it's really horrible. To be evil and sinister and degrading, that's where it's just not good. If you do it in a joking terms, in a joking manner, and people understand that, I think that's good. That's contextual, and that's where it's okay. Now, we do it the opposite way, where it's like, you know, meant to harm and like, you know, manipulate and make people feel bad. That's where it gets, that's where it's vindictive and evil and sinister. That's how I see it. What the fuck's that? I don't care. That's stupid ass Walrein and CeeLo. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Well, like, to me, it's like it's like a human nature to have like prejudices regardless. Like with like, there's a lot of times where like I see certain people, I'm like, I'm gonna prejudge just to be safe. I do that with every race essentially, and in certain regards of certain things. I know that like if I'm going to a card shop, I gotta be careful because a lot of those white people be sneaky and be trying to rip me off. So I gotta be careful with that type of stuff when I do that. Things like, there's always like a, you know, they might be a really great person, but I've been burnt by enough white people in that regard, you know. So that's like you could say, well, that's not racist. It is, because I'm prejudiced against it. I don't want to take chances, even if I'm like half white. It's like, that's how it goes. So like, to me, it's like everyone has their inherent, like, you know, things about them. Now maybe there's some pure soul, you know. There are people out there that are, you know, completely pure of everything, and they have no type of a thing like that, you know. And that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, I don't like the fucking the thing I hate the most, like that example right there, is where like a person's like, well, since you're like, you know, you look mostly white, or since you have a white passing identity or some gay shit like that. I'm like, oh really? So like, yeah, what about like how I feel different means I don't fully align with both sides of the group, huh? What if I'm not fully fucking I can't get in a group because I'm not like, you know, Puerto Rican enough or not white enough? Like, are you kidding me? Like, they act like, you know, oh, you don't get it because you're fair skinned or you're this or that. It's like, no, see, there's also a lot more challenges that come from that because you don't really fit in anywhere, you piece of shit. So fuck off with that. I hate that too, like that type of mindset that people do. Like, it's like you can't say it because of this and that, and you can't feel offended because you're still pretty white. I'm like, yeah, okay. Let's just be like that then, okay? Because then you can go off on multiple tangents about how like they can't fit in, and they can't use certain things too. But people don't care. They just want to have their victories when they can. They're hollow victories on a hill. You know, they're gonna die on that hill and stay there. That's how I see it. Like, let me say, I know, right? It's funny because like there's like, to be fair, there's some pure people out there. I'll say Nora's pretty pure. Cynthia, they're pretty pure. You know, but even then they understand certain things, you know, like I've talked to them before, and they get certain aspects of stuff and whatnot. Like they're not gonna like bullshit about how they feel about certain things either and whatnot. Like, well, like for example, like there's people like that I know that are trans, and they kind of understand like, yeah, like this is the reason why I am. I was raised by a mom my whole life. I never had a strong father figure. I was raised by females 90% of my life. I was with women all the time, and I felt most comfortable with them, and I never had any sexual inclinations toward them, and that type of stuff. And it's like that's just kind of how it goes with a portion of people that are like that at times, and not always. You know, you can say it's like a hand in hand thing. It's biological, yeah, it's also environmental in some respect. It depends on how it's set up. But what I'm getting at is that like there's people that just like they get it, they understand that like, you know, life's not like a simple it's not like super complex like everyone tries to make it to be. It's pretty simple actually most of the time. Life's very, very simple and very simplistic, and people act like it's this crazy huge spectrum of like all this crazy stuff that boils up. But within that there are a lot of complexities to life though too. Like but like the main overall arching thing is you can trace back a lot of things of how people feel and how they are. So that's kind of how I see it. It's just like all over the place. Shine Dust Talk show. Wicked bonus, dude. I don't think I have a Shine Dust Talks in this. I don't think I have a Shine Dust Talks in this yet. I read Skybomb. Let's go! Skybomb, you rock, dude. That's funny. This cup of ketchup is looking pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still a little hungry. I have like the munchies a little bit in some regards. I'm not high or nothing, but yeah. Yeah, genetics are very weird with how things are passed down and whatnot. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things with how genetics are really awkward and really just zany. Like depending on how I cut my hair, I can look Asian, I can look like Hispanic, I can look fucking like Hawaiian, like a Pacific Islander. I can look like so much the way I have my hair and whatnot. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Just by simply like changing my hair and like cutting, like trim my beard and my mustache and whatnot, I can like, I look so different in multiple different ways. It's so wild. Genetics are so crazy. Like a lot of people they can change, like they can cut their hair and they're gonna look different, but like mine is like it goes in like huge things. Like when I made myself all blonde, I looked straight up albino. I looked like the fucking albino-less albino of all time. Eat the ketchup, okay? It was too. My tongue couldn't reach the bottom of that ketchup, and it ended up cutting itself. Not cutting, but scratching it on the thing. Jake be like, I'm Indian. I'll be like, well, I'm a cowboy. Pow, pow, pow! I'm stealing all your shinies and releasing them. He'd be like, I like your hair. I'll be like, I like your land. Pow, 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 pow! You ain't scalping me today, dude. Jake be like, oh, look it, there's this is bad. Oh, look it, there's a Pokemon booster box I can buy for $80 and sell it for 150. Yeah, I'm a scalper. Yeah, that's so bad. That's a joke. That's a Native American LOL moment joke. What was Cherokee around? What was the what area was that? I know Aztecs were in Mexico. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's like depending on like which area of Indians you can differentiate what type of genetics they have and how like fair skinned they are in some aspects. So like for example, in Mexico, I believe it's Aztecs. That's Mexico. When the Spanish Inquisition happened and the conquistadors went over there and pillaged and like bred with them, essentially, they produced like, you know, still dark skin but somewhat in between like a light skin. And so like you'll see in Mexico a lot of like light skinned Mexicans, but also a ton of dark skinned Mexicans, because the dark skinned Mexicans still maintain their Indian heritage. I'm not sure, Aztecian heritage, because they never, you know, did that essentially with the conquistadors and whatnot. And it's really weird, and then like if you go to like such as like the like the Pontiac tribe in like Michigan and the like the other areas. Maybe it's Mayans are around Mexico. I can't remember. We go to like the areas around like Canada and Michigan, the upper areas. There was Europeans, which were more white than the Spanish Inquisition, so it made them have like more like they were like more like a white and fair skinned when they like mixed and whatnot compared to like down in Mexico, because Mexico has like that by the equator, you know, pigmentation and melanin and whatnot. But no, it's always crazy when I think about that, because there's like different type of like Native Americans or Indians, whatever you want to call them, you know. I don't give a fuck. First Nation people, yeah, no, I don't think we're called Indians because Indians sound epic. Why people get offended by Indians? That sounds so epic, dude. I fucking want to be an Indian, dude. That'd be sweet. My grandma's I think like half Indian, like half like I don't know, she's half something. I DM something. I'll get hundreds of bad if I say it here. Okay, 1 second. I think Cherokee's in it where the Azor is with the Azores. I probably said that wrong. Oh my god, Bailey said the N-word, bro. Bro, Bailey keeps saying it nonstop. Bailey, stop it. Oh my god, she said Neptune's lantern, bro. We don't say that. We don't do that. She said Nibatune's lantern. Bruh. You can't be talking about that. Well, Cleveland and Iowa. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bailey. That's true. Thankfully, am I right, Bailey? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's that's Portuguese something. IDK. I'll see what I'm talking. I'll see what I'm talking about that. I don't know, the Spanish Inquisition, when they goofed on around the Mexico to California, before California area was. There's some crazy shit going down over there. The mountains or something, I'm not sure it's located now. Oh, that, okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about something else for a bit. I was so confused. I was like, I don't know anything about that then. Appalachia is a very interesting place. There are legit hillbillies up there, though. I will say that, like obviously, like we know, like that's where like most of the more like hillbilly redneck white people are. But there's also like a lot of really good people. There's a lot of like really goofy, messed up, inbred, creepy people, but not as much as everyone makes it out to be. But then there's also like a whole bunch of like really good, wholesome, caring people. Because they're far off. They have like no one to really in contact. You know, it's like the Appalachian Mountains are crazy. Tons of amazing, very kind. Family people, but also a bunch of like actual crazy people. like they'll still go down to like from like the Appalachian Mountains to the local areas and try to steal your shit. This is like from like people I've like watched that live there and whatnot on streams recently, and they're talking about that. A family saying Indian, good, yes, good. Nothing I ever said, yeah. I still think about the Shellos drawing. That was epic. That shit was funny. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, Soul Click. I'm I'm just like in between the chat and whatnot. So if I didn't see something, I apologize. I apologize. I didn't see it. I'll try to go back and see it really quick. Bailey and Jake are chatting. I'm not trying to see it. Your papyrus from Bakugan is what you're saying. Papyrus. Who's Papyrus? From Bakugan. I feel like that's probably right, though. I feel like that's probably right. I didn't watch enough Bakugan to get the reference fully, but I know it's a good one. I know it's a good one, inherently. I just don't know enough. Hillbilly Hills. Hillbilly Hills. Yeah, Appalachian Mountains are very... Oh my god! That was close. Very, very all over the place, you know? There's a lot of good people there, a lot of, like, really creepy people there. And it's sad because they got isolated off from the world, essentially, in some cases. And, like, Appalachian Mountains is a very tragic story. People act like it's, like, the most, like, racist people there, but it's, like, no, they're just people. And there just happens to be a few racists here and there sprinkled about. But they really got, like, I think, economically destroyed after after the Civil War, I believe. They really fucked their shit up. And that's what did drive some racism that comes from there, because they didn't treat everyone else right, accordingly. Like, you know, like a lot of I mean, southern states got really fucked over even after like the war was over, and like they treated some states better than others, and that kind of like cemented some deep seed racism to some extent, but not to like a huge, like, you know, ground changing thing like people act like it is. I knew you were gonna bring that up. I know, right? I knew you were gonna bring that up. Lucky I know what you're talking about. Are close enough to them. Yeah, yeah. It's like a weird thing. Like there's like a lot of great people, but also a lot of goofy, a lot of goofy people, man. It's like you just never know. There might be like, you know, some hillbillies coming down from you know, the hills, wanting to steal some stuff. And in some cases, you know, people like the good thing about Appalachia, there's a lot of people with guns, so it kind of deters them from people stealing. But the surrounding areas of Appalachia, some really old bumfuck out of nowhere people that just be creeping. That's a rock. I thought that was an alpha shiny. Yeah, no, that was just crazy stuff. History's a very, very crazy thing, you know, like, and that's why I don't like talking about history, because like it's so scared and so like ridiculous and so like it's so out of the realm of reality, because like, you know, the victors write history essentially, so like you'll never hear a positive side on the other side. You'll never hear like, you'll never fully understand why people did the things they did and whatnot, and why certain things happened, and you only hear like small things, you know. So that's why I kind of like that's why I kind of don't really like to talk about history, because I feel it's so obscured and so like lied about most of the time. You know, like people, there's a lot of tragedy in history, is what I'm getting at. Forbidden Shells fighting Dark type. Bro, that's like Marshadow moment. I don't know if that's actually what Marshall's typing is. It's the Marshadow type. Slugged up. At least I think what Marshadow is. I could be wrong. I think that's quite true, but really only. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, it's that they're really like, you know, like it's that like they're really like cut off parts where like there's no one, like they have no human contact whatsoever except for their direct family or indirect family that's around them. Like there's certain parts of Appalachia that's completely isolated from like the rest of the world. Like it's ridiculous. It's sad. It's not fair, because a lot of things could go like if they were to like, you know, if the government invested some money into fixing Appalachia's like, you know, population problem and like certain areas, it would be a lot better for them, and it would be able to put things on track and maybe be able to get them into like the modern era more so. Like, you know, I'm not saying like they're so far back, but in some cases like they're pretty far back, you know, from like the rest of society. Like you go over to like, you know, any other like city around there, like and whatnot, like that is like they have it better, you know. Like it's crazy. It's crazy stuff, but at the same time, like there's certain aspects of like being out of like the system's grasp is kind of nice, because you don't get corrupted by like, you know, the normalcy of man and whatnot at times. I mean, you do get corrupted by like, you could say like the devil with the incestuous things, but outside I'm talking like the other people outside that aren't doing that. It's really crazy. The forbidden shuckle move thief. He wants the chicken, the full chicken bucket. He wants the McClucker number 3. No one gets what me and Bailey are talking about, and that's okay.
I'm sorry, I should not have done that.
That scared
was
me.
inappropriate.
That scared. What the hell, dude?
I'm a piece of shit.
What the hell,
I'm sorry
dude?
for that.
Skybomb. That guy's a sick freak. Someone take away all Skybomb's points. 1 second. What a sick little freak. This guy loves to torment me. Let's see. Had children with someone from there, and let's just say none of the eggs weren't cracked before. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh shit. Very true. Very true. It's like a very tragic thing that happens over there, but it's just a part of life. It's just it's an unknown story. It's just like a butt of every like white person joke, you know, like, oh, LOL, like, you know, white people silly because they're inbred incestuous people. And it's like, yeah, I wonder why that happens over there. I wonder why that joke's kind of a thing. Is it because the government kind of just hates it? Yeah, probably. Like I think the jokes are funny at times, but at the same time, people act like, you know, people don't go through tragedy and whatnot and don't get put in bad situations they can't get out of. Crazy world we live in. Boom, we got 2 silcoons. And we got a dang old tree that's shaking. Nope, no, don't do the banana. Okay, thank God. Ooh, the lupini. You didn't want to hurt his baby. Let me go over here. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Mexico's a crazy place. Mexico's very crazy. Like, as like just a side note in general, Mexico's just a really fucking crazy place. It blows my mind how close we are to Mexico and how barbaric some of the stuff that goes down there is, like with like a cartel and whatnot and all that shit. It's like, it just blows my mind that that's allowed right next to us. Like all like the beheadings, the skinnings and whatnot, all that crazy shit. Like let alone like the drugs being poured into America and the firearms and whatnot blows my mind, you know. But like just the fact like that's like allowed, it's like it just blows my mind, you know. Like the extreme corruption of Mexico is heartbreaking. Feel bad for the people, but at the same time, you know, you kind of like you know, if you're not willing to change your society at some point, you know, make a huge stand, a collective stand, you can only feel so bad at certain points. I guess that's how I kind of see things. And in some ways, it's a lot harder than just doing that. I mean, it takes years and months and whatnot, or it takes months and years. Ooh, is that female? Yep. That was a girl, dude. That'd been crazy. Mexico's a very tragic story too. A lot of heartbreak there. A lot of heartbreak. A few other stories you told me, guys. When you hear those, yeah, sure. When it involves a ghost, that hat, my mom and dad and aunt could confirm was all true, and other very aggressive pigs and Bigfoot. That's crazy. You know, I believe there's like a lot of I think there's some aspects to ghosts. I think they're real. But in terms of like what type of, like, I'm not sure exactly how ghosts work or what the concept of ghosts are fully when it comes down to it. Like, I don't know the whole like full existence of a ghost because it's like a non-existent being to some extent. So I do believe in ghosts actually, because also I believe if you're Christian, if you don't believe in ghosts, you're not like really a Christian, because like the Holy Spirit, bro, you kidding me? Jesus Christ and shit, you kidding me, dude? Like you don't believe in those? If you're a Christian and you don't believe in ghosts, like, what are you, stupid? Like, what are you, retarded? you don't believe in heaven or hell? Like, you don't believe in demons? Like, you can say abstract demons. That'd be like, you know, like the storytale demons that you hear, like, you know, like the fucking like red horn and whatnot. It's different aspects, but yeah, no, I believe there's some aspects to it. I haven't caught that on Monster. I don't want to. It's too much extra work. I don't need it in my life. Hey, if I got the shiny patch after 3 hours, hopefully it continues. Hopefully it continues. You can get another one to keep it going. You back a half. Okay, sounds good. Take your time. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I think like people, I think what happens with a lot of people is that they're very scared of these answers because they can't easily answer them. So they try like not to, like, you know, they try not to even like ever think about them or bring them up. Like when it comes to like a lot, like people are somewhat, you know, like a lot of people like that are atheists or whatnot, have that type of thing. Like they're not willing to like you know, like you ask them, do you have a, like, I know some that are like, you ask them if is like a soul real, is like the immaterial real, is there like something outside of death? Like, a lot of them tend to like just like avoid the questions or not like be real with you and be like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like a really weird thing. It's like kind of like this weird like maybe defense mechanism because they don't want to think about it because it's like mortality, and since they don't believe in anything, it's a lot harder to grasp and understand the concept behind and whatnot. And there's like it's something that like they can't prove, so it's very hard for them to, you know. I mean, a lot of things we can't prove in life. That's what's kind of goofy to me. People always like, well, we can't prove God. It's like, well, we can't prove a lot of things. So like, you know, I mean, scientists are always saying something's true, and then we realize there's a replication theory that is that nothing can be replicated half the time in science. Like they can't, like half the time, there's a lot of big experiments, they can't replicate them. They can't get the same results. But we don't talk about that because science is the Lord and Savior of our universe. But when it comes to me, it's like it's something that like it's really weird. Like the whole concept of love, it's also weird to me in some regards. Like I'm not sure. Like I don't know, a lot of stuff goes behind the scenes and whatnot. I don't think most people are meant to like think about these things, but when people try to act all haughty and act like they know everything, that's when you have to like give them like the existential crisis and dread of like, okay, well, if you're gonna be like super militant about this, then why do you feel this way? Why don't you believe in this and that and whatnot? You know what I mean? People are thinking just goofy, and they try to be too caught in their own ways because they think they know better than anything above them or below them. But that's just like kind of how I see things sometimes. Religious, I think religion's really good, even if it was like, even if like it wasn't like which it is in my opinion. Even if it wasn't real, I think it's a really good thing to have for the most part. It's a really good like foundation for reality to settle upon. Because most people are like I said before, like multiple times, most people they are collectively the same. You know, they all like the same type of stuff on a social level. They all enjoy the same type of holy shit. That's garbage. That's actual trash, dude. Hey, fuck you, dude. Oh no, we might fail this, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? We might fail this. Okay, we didn't because I'm amazing. That's so bad. What a bad time to get a shiny. I am Fauci. I am science. Yeah, kind of true. Hey, can you give me another stimmy though? Can you give me another check, boy? I need me another stimmy with me. But you know, with me, it's like people act like they know everything about everything, and if they don't know, like they it's like if they don't know something about something, they'll just trust an expert, and it's like, oh yeah, I believe this because they have to like they need the proof of someone that's smart. They need the validation of someone that's smart half the time. It's like, bro, half these people are fucking idiots anyways. Why even listen to people like they're so like well like known in certain subjects? Like, I can sit here and almost know the full in and outs of this game, but there'll always be something I won't know about it. And, you know, I'll be wrong about things all the time. I honestly don't care enough to do this. Yeah, I think you're young too, so like as you get older, people tend to get more like they tend to get more religious in some aspects, whether it be actually religious or just like religious in like how they see things, in the sense of like they determine that certain things are more important than societal and like lust, essentially. But like you're still young. Like a lot of people, like when I was like your guys' age, like because I'm like almost 30. When I was like 20 to like 24 to 25 ish, I was very like pessimistic and very like atheistic. And then I got older and kind of like understood how things like in the world kind of work a lot better. And not saying people are dumb, they don't know how things work. I mean, like on like a deep personal level with self-analyzation and whatnot, and self thinking and self-reflection. And I kind of like got like, you know, maybe not everyone's going to be the same way. I mean, people will just come out worse in some cases. But like, I think people will get like where a lot of people come from and how they see things. You might be completely against something now, but then you end up changing your mind 100% fully once you start realizing how like the world works a bit more and how like it is. Not saying like, you know, just because you're young, you don't know how the world works, but I mean like in the sense of like, you'll have more connections with people as you get older. So you'll see more perspectives and more different opinions, and you'll see more situations that I wouldn't be able to see because I just wasn't old enough and I wasn't able to go out to all these places through time. So that's kind of see it. That's why you see like a lot of people that like have a ton of life experience at a younger age. They kind of get things a bit more than other people, or they get fucked up by it. Like there's like an in between. Darkrai, yeah, we might do some Darkrai. Talk to your president, he might poop his fan. That's true though. That's kind of base though. If you get like pooping your pants while holding like the most powerful thing of office, and like get paid for it and get paid like a whole bunch of corrupt money, that's kind of epic. I can't even hate the guy, dude. The grind is so real because he doesn't have to do nothing. The grind is like he grinded his way away all the way to the top to where now he can just go poop mode. Now this dude can just go poop in his pants and get paid a big check, dude. You kidding me? And get paid corrupt money? That's like the goal. Can't even hate the guy, for real, for real. For real, dude. I guess we can do Darkrai now. Oh, Jesse making me play Darkrai now. It's fucked up. Yeah, you don't talk about anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm just talking in general. It's like not towards you, Bailey. It's like towards the general consensus of saying things. I'm just saying you might like, as you get older, you might end up falling into some of this like type of like mindsets of understanding things a bit more in some aspects. Not saying exactly what we're talking about, not being religious or something, but you'll kind of like get certain aspects and maybe appreciate and come to enjoy what some people have mindsets on and whatnot. But me, I'm just talking to talk about stuff in general. It's nothing like towards you or nothing. That's how I kind of generally feel as time goes by. As you get older, you start kind of understanding things a bit more and start like getting things that you wouldn't when you were older. Okay, I had to check that really quick. Excuse me. I gotta say it really quick. Let's close out of that. Let's load up Diamond on here, and I'm gonna pop off of it because I gotta turn off so I can go back to my Joy-Cons. Hey, look, I'm like huge in this. I look massive. I look massive as I spread myself out, I think, with the thing. With like the transform button. I think what people have to do is just get past like their hate of someone just for the hate of certain aspects, things they do, and what like what's actually going to be good for, at like as a whole, you know, like what's going to be good for as a whole. Like you can like hate someone, but you can also really enjoy what they've done and helped out in some regards. Is how I see things. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Those are all good. I think we're all, yep, they're all good. Okay. Darkrai time, baby. I'm not going to mess with the background right now because I'll have to go into all the settings. Yeah, nice full odds hunt. A nice full odds hunt. We'll see how long we can go for it. We're at 5 hours right now. I'm getting a little sleepy again. I gotta go poo poo. Yeah, like I said, with me personally, I'm a Trump stan for the most part. I mean, like the thing is that like he didn't do the right stuff because his cabinet was garbage. Was filled with a whole bunch of goofy people that didn't execute the will of his demands, is how you could say it. But it's to each their own, you know? I mean, I just don't like politicians in general, honestly. I think most politicians are scum. The thing is, like, a lot of people don't really, like, they're not informed on Trump and don't really understand the full complexity of Trump and understand the whole, like, thing of it, you know? Like, they don't understand, like, the full reason why Trump's whole entire cabinet was the way it was. Like, they don't get a lot of stuff on that. So I never, like, belittle or begrudge someone because they dislike Trump because they mostly don't know the certain sides of it, you know? So I just don't really care in that regard. You don't want to, like, lose friendships or make people pissed off or whatnot. It's just like, you have to like to understand like politics, you really have to spend a lot of time in it, like a lot of time. I'm saying like about like 3 to 4 hours at minimum a day, like listening to political podcasts from multiple spectrums of the like political realm, essentially, to fully like get like a finite understanding of why people are the way they are and whatnot, and why they are at times. And like, see, I don't like that thing of like saying that he's like brain dead. Like a person that made like billions of dollars, a person that like went through all these things, like to think he's brain dead is just like kind of like ridiculous. To be obtuse, you could say he's obtuse. You could say he's very ridiculous. That's a fair assessment. To say like, you know, well, like I would say he's brain dead because he hired in a whole bunch of people that were against him. Like I would say he was very stupid for that. But you can only do so much when the whole entire system's against you, is how I would say it. But the thing is, like, I don't think he was brain dead. I think he was very intelligent. He just didn't execute the will of him of what he wanted. And I think that he just doesn't like really frame things the right way. But at the same time, it's just kind of different. Yeah, see, I hate that. That's just like a dumb slander. Like that's just like a thing where it's like, you know, that's a joke. That whole entire joke thing is like, you know, that's how guys talk like all the time. They act like people act like they don't talk like that type of stuff when you're broing out and whatnot. I make so many horrible jokes with my friends that are just jokes and whatnot. And then people kind of like skew the whole like daughter banging his daughter type thing. I don't like that, honestly. I just don't like it. I get where people are at, but like if you were to look at other things, like I think it was a breath of fresh air. Like, to me, it's like, here's the thing. You heard this guy talk about this stuff. Like you heard people talk about this stuff, but think about all the politicians behind doors. They're actually fucking kids, you know? Like, the politicians behind doors are actually secretly fucking kids. So, like, you know, like, at least, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, I don't know. Like, that's how I kind of feel. Like, you can have your opinion too, Bailey. I'm not trying to, like, shit on you or nothing. That's not what we're doing for. It's just, like, the way I see it is that, like, the media and everyone was against him, and that just kind of goes to show there's probably sinisterness to it, you know? I'm too tired of streaming. No worries, Crystal. No worries. I'm tired too, man. But yeah, no, like I'm not really like we're Crystal coming in like, what the heck are we talking about? What I say for the general sense is like I think that like there's certain aspects of it, and honestly, I think we need like that breath of fresh air of like someone that's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you, actually. Fuck you, you old ass people that want to do whatever they want to do and like destroy the country. I kind of liked it. I think it comes to perspective of how you see politics. Like if you look at George Bush. Absolute disaster. That guy destroyed the country pretty much for a while. Invade other countries, caused millions of casualties, absolutely ravaged other countries. Then we go into Obama, which started fixing things, but then went on a whole entire racial type of thing that caused a lot of racial resentment between, like, you know, all groups of people in America that started with like a whole bunch of other things that like led into other problems. So to me, it's like, it's just really weird with how it is, you know, like to think that like, how it is and whatnot. Like, I think it was a breath of fresh air. Like, at least he didn't lie about things. Like, that's like the best part. At least that dude didn't lie about things. That shit was epic. That shit was epic. And to be fair, like I said, I'm not like the biggest Trump stan. I enjoy him for what he was, and I understand the complexity and the deep-seated stuff that comes with that type of thing. But I'd have him 100 times over than anyone we had in the past for the most part. I mean, you go all the way back to like the 60s and say like, well, this guy was really great, you know? This guy was really awesome. This guy was so wicked, dude. It's like, oh yeah, he did the Hard Seller Act, which made it to where immigration was boomed and we completely screwed over our current population. Like there's always like every country has and every like thing has a horrible leader at some point and multiple horrible leaders. America just has a whole bunch of leaders that are horrible. So yeah. To me, it's like, it just depends on the context and they have to fully understand the whole Trump movement and understand like the whole like the stuff behind it and whatnot, you know? And it depends on like your context and what have you. Yeah, Nixon had Watergate. Bro, that guy was goofed on. That guy was goofed on. Nixon was pretty crazy. We had I almost said Bill Gates. I meant Bill Clinton. I almost said Bill Gates. But yeah, no, that's kind of how like I see in the concept of stuff. It's like there's a lot of stuff where you have to really listen to a broad spectrum to fully understand that like that Trump really wasn't that huge of a like a boogeyman as most people said. Like he was cringe, like Drew Ultimate says, he was cringe. Like he was cringe at times. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the guy was pretty cringe. Nowadays he's even more cringe. Nowadays he's like supporting all these Republicans that are complete garbage and like hate Americans essentially and hate people. So like I think nowadays he's super cringe, you know. But to me, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I just like personally don't care. I think local politics are the real answer most of the time because your state's not going to really legislate half the stuff if you locally like run it and whatnot, you know? So like, I think like if you don't like, that's why like with me, it's like, I really don't care about politics. It just makes me upset because the world's in a really bad state of decay. But then I realize also the world's a temporary place for me. And it's, the whole aspect behind it is that like, since it's a temporary place for you're holding your soul, that means that all people are currently trapped in like the state of decay and being forced into these really bad lifestyles. They might not make it out with me to a better place. I might not even make it to a better place. So that's like what I kind of get sad about is that like I see a lot of lost souls that have a lot of potential and they might just be damned type of thing, you know, damned if you don't, damned if you do. Almost. So yeah, that's just how I go, you know. I just like talk. Yeah, exactly. I like to talk about politics, but like I like to talk about politics in like when we're both like in like both people want to talk about politics for the most part. People want to, or they're willing to like listen to certain sides. Because with me, I say that I'm a little bit of half and half at times. I'm very, very conservative, but I'm also in some aspects liberal and like social liberal in some regards because I understand humanity. You know, like people aren't gonna just want to change. People inherently have like stuff to them and whatnot, you know. So like It's like it's so different, and that's why I mostly stay away. And I think it's good to stay away from politics. I think politics are very bad and very corrosive, and they kind of like degrade your whole entire soul. I don't think politics is meant for most people. As I always say, I don't think voting should be for most people, including myself, because politics is something that, like, if you go on like Twitter, dude, people like their whole entire lives revolve around politics and dunking on Trump, dunking on Biden, and like saying all this stupid shit. And it's like no one cares except for you and your little group of friends, and it's just so stupid. Just stop being goofy, you know? Like, why can't you just like live life instead of being online talking about how much you hate someone that's already out of office, or how much you hate someone that's in office but it's not going to change anything because your one comment's not going to contribute to moving him out of place? Like, it's so annoying to me, you know? And like, it's one of those things where it's like, just be normal, and then just go explore the world, play some Pokemon, connect, make meaningful connections. Don't end up having no family and die alone in a hospital. Like, just be normal, dude. That's kind of how I see. That's kind of how I see things. With me is I feel like it's good to talk about this stuff, just so like, even if you guys aren't political, you can at least hear things from a different thing, like a different perspective, because it kind of like grounds you in reality. So like when you're hearing a lot of people say a lot of creepy stuff, you know, yeah, don't say gay Bill. when you hear people say like a lot of creepy stuff, it's like you don't have to feel alone and like going like, that might be a little weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, that might be a little bit unsettling. Why do people see that and all that type of stuff? But yeah, dude, Twitter's horrible. I love Twitter. It's the funniest place if you just stick around on it, but it's horrible. I do need a podcast. I don't know where to begin. With me is I mostly watch 3 content creators and then watch a lot of debates. And then I mostly take all my personal interactions with people that I had with my life and all the people that tell me their stories on stream, and I connect them all together. And then I realize that's like the insanity of the world. And I realize how like everything kind of goes. Like I take anecdotal, I take empirical evidence. Obviously, I take a bit of both because I think empiricism's garbage. I used to be empirical. I used to be like super like empiricism was like my main go-to thing. Like, oh, you don't got data for that? You don't have data? Well, I realized is that you can't replicate human emotion in a lab. Actually, human emotion and human experience is a lot more complex than a couple of lab experiments done on 100 people in one select area that doesn't account for billions of people spread out in various different locations. So to me, it's like the way I see things is that like I take a bit of everyone's perspectives with my own, take some empirical evidence, take that stuff, and then just like and just go from that. I think anecdotal evidence is so much more complex than it's so much more better and complex than, oh, look, we have a sheet of numbers. We have 1s and 2s and 3s. We're robots now. We have 1s and 0s. That's kind of how I see opinions. So people always lose. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's just a bit. And the thing is that like the funny thing is that like, even if like they're even if they're controversial, like who really cares? Like, are you going out there saying we have to like just say, for example, I didn't really care for gay people. And I said, look, we got to ban them from society. What if I held that opinion? Like, what if I actually held that opinion? Am I actually going to if I never bring it up, but I only bring it up this one time, does it really matter? Like, I'm not going to ever bring it up. So like, what if I had that opinion? Does it really matter? It's like, no, because I'm not going out there saying, oh my God, they have to be banned. Like that type. I'm not doing that. So who really cares, honestly? It's the people that go out and go like, okay, guys, we got to round them up now. Oh man, I can tell by the flags. I know where they're at. But no, I think it's a very complex thing. Politics and humans and whatnot. I just think it's like, who really cares? Just try to live your own life and don't be upset when things go the wrong way. Be upset when it's affecting you, Like, I don't like when things get forced onto a population. I'm not a fan of that. And I just don't like how things just suck a lot of times. I've helped set up a podcast for you. I want to. Like, the thing is, I would like to and maybe have people like call in and then like talk and whatnot just about that. The thing, if I do a podcast, I have to really like, I feel like I have to train myself to get back in that type of like mindset of like, if I'm going to talk about stuff, I have to be at least somewhat well learned, a bit more than I am right now, which is like, can be hard to do. And I have to like make sure that like, if I bring people on, they have to be interesting in some regards, I'm not trying to be like no Joe Rogan or nothing, but I mean, I don't want to have like to where we're stumbling back and forth between each other. That's like the thing. Like if I were to, even if it's just like for 5 minutes, I don't know. One thing I'll do like talking about is like, I like talking about like how people
why they feel the way they do when like they're super depressed and super like in despair. I like to hear about that type of stuff. Like what, how can we try to help it, you know? How can we get to a better elevation, you know, to where we can kind of like streamline it to being more like cleared out in the mind, to where you're not always like in this existential dread and what have you. I like how like I'm always like leaning to this side a bit more, so like I always look like I'm uneven. It's just because the mic's right here, so I'm like leaning into it. Yo, shiny Carnivine, that's wicked. I was trying to say that was epic, but it's like wicked. Wicked. Yeah, no, like I don't know. And like the things, I'm not really that like if you were to be like, okay, tell me everything you know about this subject, I wouldn't know a lot about things too. Like I said, like I know a lot about certain things, but I also don't know a lot about certain things. Just because I know a lot about something, I still don't know a whole bunch about it. And that's why I'm always looking for more info and more knowledge, I guess you could say. I'm not really using that knowledge. I'm just kind of sitting there. Oh, me, I'm depressed. Well, yeah, well, I already know like a lot that's going on with you and whatnot, and how you feel that way about things, you know, with like how things are going. And I want to be like a psychologist to try to like pick apart someone and whatnot. Like I said, like me and Bailey already talked before, you know, she has a lot of problems with like, you know, like the passing of like family members and other things, you know, and it leads to a lot of things and whatnot, and a lot of like the hardships she's had in her life. Like we can go through like why she has that. There will always be chemical imbalances and whatnot, but I think there's a lot that to unpack in people's life that are depressed and whatnot, and are hurting and whatnot. Not even just depressed, but just hurting in general, and what have you, you know. Like it's always interesting. Like I used to love watching this show where the guy would bring in someone, and they'd have a lot of problems, and he would just go through their whole entire life, and he would like pick apart each part, and eventually the whole entire thing would come. Like he'd pretty much do the whole entire story would be unraveled. And that guy, like, you know, he would say, this is exactly what happened and why you are the way you are. And the person would sit there and be like, oh my gosh, that is why I am the way I am. Because, you know, like once you start seeing patterns in people's lives and start seeing like, you know, where things started going bad, where things went good, when they're bad again and good, you can kind of like see how their personality formed around it and encapsulated that and kind of kept them in that type of thing. Now, it's not gonna be always like that for every person. Some people are gonna have a whole bunch of horrible things happen nonstop all the time. It's gonna be like a constant like psychic attack on your soul. But some people can persist because they have like the mental fortitude, or they have a strong family, or they have like a strong enough will. Other people are like, you know, they don't have the strong foundation, so they are more susceptible to those type of shortcomings. Me being like one of them at times. But yeah. And we think because it's that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's always hard, especially when it's something like so like weird you just wouldn't suspect, you know. Something weird you just wouldn't suspect. I'm always scared of that type of mortality where like it's like you have a seizure and you bite your tongue and like you bleed death because you're seizing out, and or like choking, like being alone and choking. That's always scary. I don't like that one. I don't know. I feel like the ones that are like so simple that could happen at any second, that they scare me a lot when I just think about it. I'm just alone. I just think about it. I think choking to death on food would be the scariest though, because it's such a stupid way to die, and such an unfair way to die. Most people think they're gonna have a grand death, but most people aren't gonna have a grand death. Most people are just gonna die, and that's just like how like life goes, you know. We all got all that mindset of like people just die. That's just how we go, you know. Then you hopefully go to heaven, or you go to like an immaterial that is better than this existence. The soul. I don't know. I'm gonna try this Boston cream donut Pop Tart. I'm gonna look this up really quick. I'm gonna actually copy and paste this. Uh-oh. I had the F11 key on. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting confused because I have the stream up right now to read the chat, but it's also on Arceus still, so I'm so confused, like the game. Oh, that's weird. I don't really like I like Long Johns more. Like I like the more like the sugary cream filling, not like the custard cream filling. So I would probably like that to some extent. Maybe I'll like this. I feel like it's too like If they had like the sugar one, not the like the custard one, I'd probably like it. Yeah, Chris, what kind of? Oh yeah, my bad, Chris. I saw it. You said if you can build it before August, that'd be epic. That'd be good. Because honestly, the way that you like, I would say is that like we want to get you. The one thing I would say for you is get like one 32 gigabyte high end RAM stick, and then eventually you can put the other RAM in it. But just start off at the 32 because those 32 high end gigabyte RAM sticks, they cost a lot. I think they're like $200+, but they're so high end and so good that 32 will run good for you for a while. And then when you need to just buy the other one, then we need to buy the other two. So you have 128, because with what you're going to be doing, you're going to need like 128 in like the long run of it, because you'll be doing like animation, drawing, music, you'll be doing audio, and you'll be doing streaming and gaming. So like, and editing video can suck up so much memory and RAM and whatnot. And so like we'll probably go through there. I'm going to actually send you, because I sent to Skybomb. This is the ideal. So here's the thing. So while I love Matthew, I love your brother to death, sometimes him interrupting you can like draw people out of the thing. So like, not always, but I'm saying in some cases when you're trying to do something in particular. So what you'll be getting instead to kind of help, you can like tell them like, look at if you want to talk and you want to be in the stream, you have to either go on Discord or something, or you have to like, we have to like figure out getting a mic for that in particular case. Because sometimes not nothing against him and nothing against like you, obviously, is that it can take people out of like, like he'll come in and then like, you're distracted in some regards. So it's nothing against him or nothing like that, but like, so with this mic, that cuts off that where like you don't have to worry about anyone talking to you in the background. But on the second hand of it, if he's talking to you in the background, it won't pick him up. Like, so you'd have to go to his computer if you want to talk to you. So you can get like a two mic type of way thing. The easiest way, so like there's two type of mics. There's condenser, which means it's going to pick up the whole entire room, possibly outside and like the other rooms as well. So I don't recommend condenser mics. I recommend dynamic mics, and this is what I have right here. Like you won't be able to hear someone that's like at my like that's like 5 feet away most of the time, or 10 feet away, unless they're like yelling. And this is like a small thing. So if you get a condenser mic and he's in the room, is what I'm getting at, and he's saying something, the mic, unless he's like right next to you, like right here, or you have the mic in between you two, it won't really pick him up. So like it would be weird if he came into there, he's talking, but then no one can hear him. Like they just hear you replying to someone that's non-existent. And like I said, like it's not like always a big thing, but in some cases you might want to do a stream where it's just you chilling, and then if someone interrupts you, it could be a little awkward. So I'm gonna send you this link on Discord, because the mic I have, this one costs $400, plus I had to buy a sound system that costs $500 to make it work. So they made another one of these that's a little bit smaller, has almost the same quality, only costs $250, and it's USB. So you don't have to worry about doing that. And since you know about audio, you'll be actually able to edit it even better to make it even sound closer to this. Like I don't know much about audio, so this mic could sound even better, but it doesn't just for that sake of it, just for that sake. But there's the mic, which I highly recommend. I always recommend everyone this. You can go with other routes. Like if you want condenser, you can go condenser, but I just don't recommend it. Let's see. So yeah, like when it comes down to like, so like this mic right here and the mic I sent you is very good for being like, it has to be like right near you. Like if it goes over here, like right here, like it goes like so you can probably see like that noise gate. As I pulled away, it probably got quieter. So that's like me like being like a modern like yell type of thing. I'm not sure if it actually worked, but in some cases you want the mic like right here. If you don't have the mic right here, then it like you can have it go further, but you have to like tune the settings, but it sounds the best when it's right here. And as a streamer, it's nice to have like that little like go-to movement to it and whatnot, if that makes sense. But that mic's really, really nice. I highly recommend that mic. That is a mic that I absolutely love. There is other mics that if you want to look into it, you can message me or you can ask about it. I just can't get it right now because I don't have the go-to mics for it. But those are this is a very like the USB version is very good. Also, another thing I would recommend, Crystal, when building your computer, try to find a motherboard that has a ton of USB ports, preferably a lot of USB 3 and 3.1 and 3.2s. Because as a streamer and content creator, you will never have enough USB spots. Like, and then having like powered USB hubs will work, but they won't always work the best. So we can offhand that with other stuff. But yeah, no. For the most part, though, the dynamic mic, very nice, because you can get later on, like, just say you want to have like a podcast with your brother, or bring him onto the show, and he wants to have the same type of professionability and whatnot, and professionalism. You can get another one of these mics, $250. If I were to buy 2 of those mics, it'd be $500. I buy one of these mics, it's like $1,000, and they're almost the same quality, like $1,000 with the whole sound system. If I were to have to add another one of these, I have to buy a whole entire another sound system. Could go for like $300 plus. But in the general sense, I really love Shure. I think Shure's a very top of the line mic. I think it works amazingly. There's a reason why it's been like in the studios of like a lot of famous performers for like 60, 80 years, I think. Like they almost use the same exact design for like, I think like 30 plus years. Like almost the same model. It's crazy. Now there is another Shure mic which can go XLR and USB, but that's like a whole entire thing and I wouldn't recommend it. I know I missed a lot of people. All right, I got 1 Bigfoot, 2 ghosts, and 2 hawk stories. What do you want? God damn it. God damn it, Sky. This guy's a freak. This guy's a little troller. I was like sitting there like, wait, what's that? What's that? There's a lot of stalkers watching. There's a lot of stalkers watching. Yeah, I saw, like I was telling Jake earlier, like people have been getting in the algorithm a lot more and getting like nice concurrent viewers and whatnot. And it's really nice. It's really nice. There we go. Had to do a reset right there. Excuse me. Wild leopard moth appeared. What's that? Is that a Motham? But I highly recommend that mic in particular because I absolutely love it. It's like, it's so good. You just need the mic close to you. Now, if you want condenser mics, a lot of them will be good enough, but like, I don't recommend condensers. Like most people that get condensers, they go, wow, this was a mistake. If you live by yourself or not in like an apartment, but live like kind of far away or from people or just weren't there, a condenser's not too bad. Like with a dynamic, you don't have to worry about background noise. You don't have to worry about any of that type of stuff for the most part. In some cases, it can pick up if you don't set it up right. But yeah, no. Shure SM7V, I think is what I sent you, or SMV7 or something. Top of the line. Top of the line. Do a Bigfoot one. The leopard moth is QN actually moth. Wait, what? Is it actually what? Or is it dust tox? I don't know. Did I misread that? Sorry. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing about bugs. I know that bugs are gross and I want to destroy them all. Yeah, I know it's an actual moth, but like I thought they meant like a Pokemon. Oh, you might have just meant like a leopard moth appeared in your house. I thought you meant like on the screen in your game. I was confused. Like I thought they were playing Arceus and like they were talking about like dust tox or like Motham. You ever share my ghost story, Chris? I don't think so. You can say it again. And everyone, I'm going to watch anime. Get some sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 2 buckaroos. I appreciate it. When I go to Arceus again, I'll keep that up for a while too. And even if someone donates 2, I'll still keep that background up for a while. Oh, so it's the actual moth? Yeah, because I know it's an actual moth. Yeah, I misread that. I know it's like, I know leopard moths are a real thing. I thought they were just talking about like, you know, in the game they saw a leopard moth, which could be determined as, I don't know, maybe a moth or maybe a dust tox. But if you saw it in real life, that's crazy. What's it look like? Like a leopard? Can it run as fast as a leopard? Does it got feet to run like a leopard? I don't know. Mine bro caught my TikTok. Dang, mine bro caught on my TikTok. He said I should be Mudkip next. I might be Mudkip next. There's a few in the tank. I got Galorian Wheezing, which I'm gonna do for 420 because I have a really funny image for that. We have Luxray, a sussy Luxray I'm gonna do for a pack a day. We have Mudkip. We have there's another one someone wanted me to do. I can't remember. The last 2 I've done, they were pure hearted. They weren't gross. I did a shiny Clink and a shiny Rayquaza. So tomorrow might be something sussed up. because the neighbor's cat wanted to. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, in my front porch, that makes sense. I sent pictures of this. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh shit! What the heck? There we go. I was confused. I'm like, wait, did you get some in the game? And my Popel, again, I don't know how to say that. And his brother went hunting sometime in the 70s when he was 11. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. Was hanging out with my friend walking through town. The sun was being set. We decided to sit on a bench in the local cemetery. That's where you fucked up. That's the beginning of the end. Now continue on the other story because I'm reading Soul Clicks and Crystals at the same exact time, kind of. So it's kind of funny. Like they kind of could almost match up in some regards. They were traveling across the forest, large hills, until they dropped binoculars when they were up on the hill, a bit away from a river or stream. I'll read Soul Clicks first, and I'll read yours, Crystal, just because I've started that one more so. I want to go through yours again and read it. You say that, but I always sus when it comes to you. Exactly, that's true. No, I'll keep. So I gave both of them fair opportunities to be normal. I didn't want to suss up a Rayquaza. There's so many good Rayquazas I could have used though. Also, I don't want to make my TikTok too much sussy on it. I don't want to make it too much sussy sauce. They paused when they saw a fish jump out of the river, and then another, all while staying dead quiet. I think you'll want to show her some. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. We both appreciate it. Oh man, I have to go to the bathroom, I think. I have a few stories, as I've said, about ghosts and whatnot. I think ghost stories are fun and very scary and very interesting. Until then, they seen a child-sized creature. Oh god, that was reddish brown and watched as it stood there. That's creepy. Gross. I also hate to see your search history. I just literally just put the Pokemon's name in sexy. That's all I do. That's all I do. Sometimes I have to type in Rule 34 to see if it gets me where I need to go for the for the video, not for me personally. That's what the search history is essentially. That's creepy. That's creepy. You know, I think there's probably something like a Bigfoot type creature out there. I'm not sure like what extent and what like complexity and whatnot. I do believe there's probably something like that throughout the areas of America and other places, especially like in Appalachia, especially around the Kentucky Appalachia area. I could see that since Appalachia is so disconnected from the rest of the world. I can see some type of stuff like that. Let me go back up and start reading Crystals. Let me reread it. Excuse me. I was hanging out with my friend walking through town, and the sun was beginning to set. I decided to sit on a bench in a local cemetery. We sat there and talked for about 3 hours as the sun set. It was dark as we stood up to leave. Behind us, we noticed something. Oh, geez, this is spooky. This is spooky. Ah. It's so funny. Tori's such a wimp. Whenever she like hears like whenever it's nighttime and we're talking about horror stories or even like not even that scary, she goes, "Nope, can't watch it. Gotta end this. Gotta leave the stream." Then I'm like, "Oh my gosh, Tori, you're killing me." It's so fun to talk about ghost stories at nighttime, real ones, and even if it's just a fake one, you know, like you've heard before, like from like a show or something. She hates it. She hates it. She gets like nightmares and whatnot. Like she doesn't mind if it's in the daytime, but at nighttime, her mind just consumes her. Let's see, then continue on Soul's story. I'm gonna read the last part again. Until they seen a child-sized creature that was reddish brown and watched as it stood there. It didn't see them, but it grabbed both the fish in its hands and out long after walked off. After they stood up there for a while before leaving, years later when they were told his dad what they saw, his dad said, "I've seen the same thing like 11 to 7 or 8 times." That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I feel like there's probably some truth to stuff like that out there, honestly. I could see that happening, especially like it's just like such a isolated area, you know. It's such a crazy area, and like it's so easy to like hide within like, you know, those type of areas. I love watching horror stuff at night. My favorite YouTube channel is Crypt TV. I used to watch Crypt TV here and there. Yeah, I like being scared. I like listening to stuff and being scared. Sorry, I crumbled up a weed, so I'm smelling my fingers because it kind of smells nice. Ah, citrusy. And I'll reread Crystal's thing just because it'll segment it out. Yeah, horror stories are spooky. Horror stories are spooky. Because the thing is encouraged, and he's a big fucking baby, so I can never. That's funny. Women with a true crime though. Women and a true crime though. I swear. Women with a true crime. They love their true crime. Okay, I'm gonna go reread through Crystal's thing for people that just joined in and missed it, such as Arinke. I'll go back up. So this is a ghost story, a ghostly type story. Crystal had. Oh, my eyes. I was hanging out with my friend walking through town. The sun was beginning to set as we decided to sit on a bench in the local cemetery. We sat there and talked for about 3 hours as the sun set. It was dark as we stood up to leave. Behind us, we noticed something. Bum, bum, bum. I have to find the rest of it. There it is. Oh, jeez, it's moving all over the place. Behind us was a massive footprints, muddy footprints, way larger than that a normal human would wear. It was leading from behind us straight towards the grave. We hadn't seen or heard anyone else there. Ooh. Ooh. As we began to leave, we both got a strange chill, and I had a scratch on my right shoulder. Every time I walk past it, my phone loses signal as long as I'm in the cemetery property. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, no, that's spooky. It makes you wonder like what that person went through, you know? That's that person that came from out from the grave, the ghost. Like what caused him? Maybe he's like trying to get your attention. Maybe there's some unjust murder or like a death of some sort. If you ever go by there, try to see if you can like figure out that person's name and then look up his like obituary if you can. Maybe you can see if there's like something like, you know, that happened to where he became a restless soul, a restless ghost. Because I'm always interested with how like ghosts will form and become a thing. I don't fully know and understand how it works because a lot of it doesn't make sense to me how it would happen. I mean, like I feel you have to hit certain conditions, and it's not going to happen everywhere. It's going to happen to particular people. You know what I mean? It's going to happen to like particular people, but not too many. So I feel like in those cases, there's definitely something that happened down in there. You know, probably something that definitely happened like down in there. Maybe he got framed for something, and maybe he went into the next life with some type of regret and like some like purgatory into the center. I don't want to bring anything home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's spooky. It's spooky. You never know what can latch onto you. You know what I mean? You never know what can latch onto you. You don't know what can like be like a leech and then infect the rest of your house type of thing. You know? The USS Lexington Museum in Texas is supposedly haunted. I'll have to look into that. I like haunted places. I think true haunted places are places that no one really knows about too often. And like, it's like, there's just there's an ambience. I feel like there's certain aspects where certain ghosts possibly can't affect other people or interact with other people, but they can maybe prey on other people that are going through what they've gone through, or people that are maybe like, susceptible to what like their influence, if that kind of gets, you kind of get what I mean. Like I feel like some cases people won't, like their whole life they could, like a lot of people could be going through that cemetery their whole life and would never experience that like paranormal activity, but then certain people in certain cases they might, you know, there may be something that relates to them, maybe something that they share in common that like I had in the past life, stuff like that. You just never know. cemeteries of Confederate Army. Oh yeah, and those are where it gets really crazy. The Confederate Army graves. Because to be fair, like when it comes to the Confederacy, there was a lot of very unjust and unfair killings and executions of Confederate soldiers, and unfair slander of them. Because while a lot of the South was racist at times, they had some horrible people in it. There's also a bunch of good people that are just fighting for their their land and whatnot, and fighting for their like what they believed in some regards. Not like some like racist shit, because Civil War was a lot more complex than we wanted to own slaves. It was like such a small portion. But when all it comes down to it was the aspect of like there was a lot of innocent people that just they had to fight their brothers, like literally their cousins, in some cases their brothers. Happened a lot. So I feel like there was a lot of possibly unjust deaths and a lot of unjust executions that happened too. And in some cases they would have ceasefires, and then the North would end up just firing onto them. That happened a lot too, that type of stuff. Like not a lot, but happened to where it is like somewhat known. So like it's like I wonder if like that was like a Confederate soldier that was had the bad end of a stick, It's crazy. I'm always interested though. Always interested. To not think there's some type of immaterial or type of spiritual realm out there if you don't believe in like some type of like Christianity or something like that, or some type of religious thing. If you don't believe in something like that, it's kind of weird to me, because there's so much craziness, so much bizarre stuff that happens in this world, that there's something out there. Like in certain places you can feel unease, like you would know nothing about the place. You go there and you just can feel unease. Like you go into hospitals. Why do you feel unease in a dark hospital? Well, you've seen a lot of horror movies where it's kind of creepy, but how many horror movies are actually in hospitals, like ever? Like barely any. Is it because it's also very sanitized, very white, very like of the same shade, and like the lights are dimmer in some areas, and like you could say maybe there's aspects of that, but like life and death come from the hospital. People are birthed into it, and people die into it, So like I think there's a lot to it with hospitals. Like mental asylums have that good that good rap of a lot of that stuff, So to me, I feel like there's a lot to it, Just like ghost stories, hence why I used to be Ghost Queen Crosses. That's so true. That's so true. That's very true. And why my name on Discord is Queen of Ghosts Melee. Exactly. A World War II aircraft carrier turned into a museum. Okay, I've heard about that place, I think. Ghosts like that, their ship has been turned into a museum for till people learn about what's like on it. Give me a second. I'll reread that, because that was a bit more complex than what I just like skimmed through it because I was checking my things. So let me reread that. Heard of shadow? I've heard something about shadow people. I know that like I've heard about it. You have to refresh me a bit, because I'm pretty sure like I know the common sense of it, like the common like stuff. When I also watch those top 5 ghost stories, I love them. I haven't watched them in a long time. Things like that. And, okay, do you think the ghosts like that, their ship has been turned into a museum for people to learn about it, what life was like on it? Yeah, I think some of them might like be there, because they might be like maybe there could be some to it. Maybe some people think that's like maybe a ghost is made because it's a desecrated land, essentially. How like you have desecrated lands like Native American areas and whatnot, and other things, like a place like a desecrated burial where like a person is at rest, and then someone takes their resting place and turns it into something, and that can leave a lot of unease and unhappiness, and mostly not going to be super crazy or negative or like dangerous, but it could just leave in uneasy air or other type of phenomenons of movement and whatnot. So really, really weird. I don't know. Really weird stuff, I think there's probably something to it. Like if they made something out of a ship's hull, like, hey, by the way, let's turn this into a ship where people died on, or people like passed away on it during like their missions. Maybe not that exact moment they died on it, but they died on it through time. So maybe it's possible, if that's what you're asking. Have another, let's see here, then drawing ghost test. We'll listen to ghost stories, Zach. Yeah, into some philosophical stuff. Yeah, no, we had a pretty good chat earlier. I think if you rewind it back roughly an hour, you'll have some good tasty info of stuff. Position of energy where it's pure darkness in the form of a human, and they always try to hide, watch and observe. I've heard about that. I'm not sure how I fully feel about that, because in some cases I could be like in the realm of like demons in some regards. The thing is, like, it's contextual. like one person's poltergeist is another person's like demon, or another person's shadow person. So like I guess like it's like we can go on like the ruts of like what is exactly, but to me it's like something like that would probably be in the realm of like a demonic to some extent, which could also be the same thing. It's just like, you know, maybe we're fighting over terms in some regards, because that kind of sounds something like in the realm of like Christianity could be some type of demon aspect thing, or it could be like a form of grudge and hate through the you know, like you said, essentially all like the manifestation of anger that leads to the negative energy and the like evil energy in the world. That could be a byproduct of that. So yeah, I believe it's like a 50-50, you know. Yeah, I could say it's like a 50-50. Yeah, they're 90% passive and just watch. Yeah, no, I agree. The 10% you don't want to mess. I could see something like that. They're kind of almost like observers. I could see maybe it depends. I think you would see that more in like cities or areas where like a lot of like stuff, like bad stuff happens. I could see that more in there, because a lot of like dark evil stuff happens in cities more so than small towns. So like I said, I think it's like contextual. Not saying they would never be in small towns. I'm not trying to do some like LARPing or role playing, but I mean, I think that's like, they would make more sense to me. Something like that could happen in like New York City. You'd probably see like you know how you hear a lot of stories like the shadows of New York cities and whatnot, like in the alleyways, there's always like weird type of shadows, sometimes a real weird type of like, you know, there's a weird type of feelings in certain alleyways. And I'm not talking about like homeless people holding like knives up to your throat. I'm talking about like there's weird stuff, you know. So there's probably some that also happen. Like I could probably have shadow people live in my town. We have like a town of like 100. I think it's like 20K live here or something, maybe more. I can't remember. So like, but like, yeah, I think that's possible. You know, I think it's possible. I think it just depends on the context of it. I think in smaller towns, it depends on what happened in that town, the history that could be that. I lived in the most haunted town in America. That sounds horrible. Remember, we just watch horror things and we all react. Yeah, I don't mind doing that type of stuff. The problem I have is I just need people to show up to it. And if I did it on like Discord, I can't catalog it because I couldn't upload to YouTube. And I couldn't like, because like I could maybe do it on YouTube, but like I just don't know. Like, I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, you can still talk about those stories. Sorry, I just was like caught up in like, we're just talking about ghosts now after you start, like once we open up the gateway. I think ghosts are very interesting and very crazy. Not saying yours won't. It's that I could talk about stuff like that forever. Let's see. I was going home from a friend's house recently. On my way home, a light was acting funny. The crosswalk wouldn't change for 4 cycles, so I decided to take the long route and go around. Uh-oh, this ain't nice. This is gonna be creepy. You need to like carry like UV lights with you at all times, like lights that like just like will destroy all darkness around you. At that point, your whole entire suit is gonna be like Blade. He's gonna have like that grenade that you throw on the ground that shoots all that UAV lights all over the place. Do Ghost 1. Now read it fully. Like once you're done typing the whole story, push done so I can then read it in one big swoop. A song called Poltergeist sounds good. Funny, okay, right. That one, this back path has no sidewalk and very scarce lights. But since I have military train, I don't worry about potential. Yeah, exactly. You don't really worry about like that type of stuff because, you know, you've been trained. But how do you fight something that's immaterial, that's not of this world, that's not corporeal, that is but shadows and wind and soul? How do you fight that? How do you fight something that is not manifested through actual touch until it decides it wants to go through touch? That's crazy to think. Ghosts are scary. I always was told poltergeists were people that died vengefully and very bitter, angry people and couldn't pass on to the next area because they weren't allowed into heaven, obviously, and they weren't allowed into purgatory. And they weren't allowed into hell because hell was a nicer sentence than being stuck on the world, stuck there forever because they hated their existence on the world. So now they're stuck there in like a state of like anger constantly, like something like that. That's what I was always told of poltergeists, like in that type of realm. But then I've been told poltergeists are just manifestations of evil anger and like demonic energy, possibly. It's not even a human. I'm like, bro, that's stupid. I like mine more. I like the way mine goes more. I like what I've been like known to have what that is from ever since I've been a kid, knowing like that that's what it's from. So as I was walking, I began to get a feeling of being watched. The kind of you just know it's yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that paranoia, that like, well, like people know when something's peering onto them. You know, like animals know when you're stalking them. Essentially, unless you're like from like miles away or like you know like 2,000 feet away. Like you, when you're close enough, you know when something's there. Like we have like instinctual, almost like a third eye to some extent. You could say like that is just sensory, essentially. I would say. I stopped, made sure I had my pocket knife out, and tried to use my phone. Last I see if it was an animal or something. Oh, jeez. It's so scary. This is scariest is when your phone just messes up when you're trying to use it in the most fastest way possible. That's also very scary. Dude, this lady, she keeps liking my TikToks, but she does not follow me. I must keep popping up on her For You page, and that's the reason For You page, and that's why she keeps liking it whenever it pops up, obviously. But it makes me so angry. It's like, just follow me so I can don't have to worry about you creeping. Were you creeping? It always spooks me. I think I'd like to do some type of like storytelling in the future, but at the same time, I wouldn't, you know. I'd love to be able to do something like that. I just like would like I know that it wouldn't go anywhere, so I wouldn't want to like do something. Like, I'd love to have a streamer like I make a whole entire like pick and choose story. Like if you go down route 1, like are you gonna go route 1 or route 2? And then if you go down route 2, you have to go for, like, we continue the story based on that. But that's a lot of work. I don't really want to do that. I want to, but I don't, because I know it's not going to be, you know, like the amount of time it would take to do that. It'd take like about like probably 50 hours to do a whole entire story that's really fleshed out and like really fun to do. Like I'd really enjoy that, but I don't think it's I can't justify spending 50 hours doing something when I could be spending it elsewhere, like making like money or doing other things, you know, like that'll just make a lot more sense. Okay, let me catch up on what Crystal was saying. Okay, so we left off at the I stopped, made sure I had my pocket knife out, and tried to use my phone last night to see if it was an animal or something. I didn't see much, no animal eyes in the darkness, just branches and grass, so I kept going, much more cautious and alert now. I reached an intersection by a small gas station. One of the only parts of this path has a light. Oh, that's always so spooky. There were no cars driving down the road besides me. Everything fell silent, no birds, no crickets. Oh, that's terrifying. I'll tell about something that I had happen before. 2 things that happened before. It was like the dead silence. It's like the dead silence of the night when you know there's something out there. Like the world does not just stop for no reason. Like that dead silence. Like the world just does not just cease to exist for any purpose. Like there's a purpose behind it. When there's no crickets, there's no animals, there's no wind, there's nothing. It's like a void of emptiness and a void of like just like empty. It's like that's when you know something's there. Like there's something that is maybe not of this world or maybe not of this realm, and it's just there. It's existing besides you. Now will it act upon you? You never know. You never know. Okay, I'll read in a bit. Soul Clear got popped up, so do come the time, I will read it. As it around when I walk because it helps keep my mind busy, so I turn to watch the car wash as I pass it. Oh gosh. If I made a commission sheet, yo, nice. If you want to put it in the art section of the Discord, feel free to. I gotta go bathroom, man. I'm scared. I think better just to poo my pants. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man, that was gross. I threw up my mouth. A little bit of throw up on the mouth. Yeah, I don't like complete silence most of the time. I like to have something in the background. I like to always have some type of noise going. if you're out in nature, it's kind of like, it gets so scary when it's complete silence because you know there's something stirring about. Like to me, I just need something in the background because it keeps my mind busy and I'm not thinking. Like if I'm in my room, I like to have a fan on or a heater on or like something playing. But I like moving air a lot too. So let's see. So I'm gonna continue it. Let's see. When I did, shrouded in the faint light, there was a dark figure peering from the side of a small building. The moment, oh geez, I saw it. I dipped back from behind the building. When I saw it, I felt it. Oh, that's so creepy. Ooh. Ooh. People always be like, well, actually, your mind can play tricks. Well, actually, shut up. The mind can only do so much, you know? The things that happen in the world cannot always be fabricated by the mind, okay, bucko? I hate when people try to, like, turn their fucking, like, well, actually, I'm a science man. No such thing as ghosts and shadow people. It's like, yeah, okay, dude, you're gonna die one day. You're gonna regret thinking that. Oop. I don't know why the fuck I approached it because it was actually something that's dangerous as hell, but there was like no one or nothing there. Exactly. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like it's like a kind of like a siren, you know, like a siren's call to some extent, like where you just like you lose all sensibility and just keep going, you know. Like it's like you're like you know what I mean? Like what if it's I wonder if there's like some type of alluring effect and alluring charm it has that you just never would have known about, you know? Anything else happened, but like holy shit, you know, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds so terrifying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, detached from reality, that's slow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. It's like it's like you're not even a part of this, so like you can just easily get swept up into it, you know? Like the current Crystal is almost non-existent. She's not of this plane, so she went like she was more goaded to goaded egged on to go to it, you know? Goaded. I fucked up what I was trying to say. But no, yeah, no, I've heard things like that before, like that type of like thing. Yeah, I know that. I know what you mean. That's crazy. That's so terrifying. That's like that shit makes me want to just like carry like UV lights around, bro. I swear. Like if I'm gonna go outside at night, there's something very satisfying in being in the pitch silence and darkness of the night, but also like with like the moonlight peering down on you and slowly illuminating like your surroundings are barely keeping it alive, like you know the like the area around you. I mean lit, not alive, but like lit. There's something like about it that's really amazing, but also so terrifying because you don't know what's out there stirring. You know, you don't know what's out there stirring. Hi, welcome back, Hot Cheers. Everyone keeps coming in the middle of a spooky story. Okay, I'm gonna read Soul Clicks now. That's so terrifying though. I'll talk about mine after I read Soul Clicks. So my dad and his sisters, this is like pretty much Soul Clicks. His family lived in like the Appalachia, Kentucky area, around that section of the world. So like you get to see a lot of crazy stuff that happens there. You see a lot of like things that would kind of like defy reality in some regards, you could say. Just because it's such a detached from reality, like a society, I should say, it's so detached from society that like a lot more crazy stuff can happen in these places because it's not heavily trafficked by humans and not like there's not like interactions with humans in some regards. So you get a lot of interconnected things happening, and through time, with how strong bonds are, I'm assuming like ghosts can form a lot easier, and like some like spirits and what can form a lot easier. That's kind of how I see when like you live in like those more rural areas, you see a lot of that stuff happen a lot more in that aspect, because there's also like a lot of bullshit too that people will do. But like if you really go into like the deep of it, like genuine people, there's a lot of crazy stuff that like, you know, it like they don't have anyone to talk to about because they're more disconnected from the world than if I like, you know, when I could go down the street and talk to like 100 people just down my street about something that happened if I wanted to. I wouldn't, but you know, if I wanted to. Where other people they're like, oh, I can talk to the neighbor that's 2 miles away. So like a lot more crazy stuff can happen because it invites more insanity and more craziness and more like paranormal phenomenons type of stuff, you know? So my dad and his sister were home alone with the dog. They were children, and my Mamel and Popple, that sounds so funny, Mamel and Popple, did I say it right? We're out basically everything went to shit. All the lights were turning rapidly on, and the things were flying, and went on for a bit till they eventually all just decided to run to Papa's Moss's house and wait for my Papa and Mom to come. Yeah, that's terrifying. How old is their house, and what, like, does it have any history on the house? That's scary. Yeah, oh no, I meant, like, I know it's not like around that area. I meant, my bad. I thought you said earlier there was like they're around Appalachia, because I know it was Kentucky that happened in, but I wasn't sure if it was like around, like, I don't know how close Appalachia is to Kentucky. I'm assuming it's not too far off, and maybe it is, but yeah, Papal and Mamal. That's too hard. I'm just gonna call her me mom pep. That's crazy though. Not that distant. I live near. We're not that distant. I live near. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, very old. Yeah, no. There's probably some history in that house. There's probably some history in the grounds too. The grounds have been walked upon by thousands of people. Maybe it was like a cherished spot for some people to go. I mean, things can stretch back for thousands of years too. You never know what, like, has been stained into the earth, which has been carved. You know, like you never know. That's crazy though. So yeah, and I think like areas like that where it's like Appalachia borders, Kentucky and whatnot, stuff like that, I feel like they're a lot more rural and a lot more like quiet off, and even in some cases a lot more religious. So I think when you're more religious, in some cases you will invite more things because you believe in them. So it leads to that like semi manifestation. When you believe in something, in some cases, people have said through like this, like the years I've heard, when you believe in something, there's like a soft manifestation. There's some truth to manifestation in some regards, but not the spiritual not like the manifestation of nowadays. Like, I'm going to get this dark cry right now. Not that type of manifestation. There's like some aspects behind, you could say, manifestation means like a religious aspect and a spiritual aspect. There's some stuff like that, you know, but in the overall spectrum, I think it's more so the manifestation of like 100 years, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 years can like lead to a lot of things. It's 12 at night and I feel paranoid. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching the stream if you're kind of spooked out. I don't want to give you nightmares. There's this was from of urban legend that it's a ghost story. Supposedly there's a gravestone in the cemetery near my grandma. And grandma's house always smells like roses, even the dead of winter. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe the ghost is like spraying a rosy flavored perfume that she liked. I'm assuming it's a girl because roses, you know, or maybe it was a guy going to give roses to his girlfriend, or a rosy perfume, and then died on the way there. So now he's left with a lingering smell of roses from when he died. The bottle, you know, maybe exploded. Maybe like he was in a car accident, the bottle exploded, and there was a fire inside the car. Then the fire lit him on fire with that. Like that could be a thing. I'm like making up this like side story within this person. maybe that's what happened. That's why it smells like roses. It's like the lingering stench of roses. But in all seriousness, that's so crazy, man. That's crazy. I would love to try to figure out like go to a place that like is spooky, like smell horror, if you could say, in the sense of like where like you go to an area where maybe like someone like that really loved like liquor. They always drank and became alcoholic and then did some horrible things. And as you're going through that area, you'll randomly have detect smells of liquor. But then when you go back to the area, it's not there. But then you go to other parts of that area and there might be like liquor in different parts. So like it's almost like the ghost is like going through it, you know, kind of like walking through the halls with you or something. Like, ew, that would be so scary. I believe that's a very real thing too, as well. Like that type of thing. And whether it's actually there or if it's like a psychological attack on you to make you think it's there, that could be a thing too, you know? That could be a thing too. My friends wanted to buy a Ouija board at Toys R Us back in the... Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't want any part of that. Yeah, no. Ouija boards are spooky, and we had one, and I did not like it, and it just was not good. I will say that some of it is fake. It can be, but when you have like paranormal activities that happen in your life, it's not... Don't touch that shit, dude. A lot of it can be like fake type stuff, you know. It was, you know, that's a lot my mom remembers. Yeah, so I wonder if it's like maybe like I wonder if there's some backstory behind it. Like maybe she got like some perfume. Maybe she was just given flowers. Maybe she loved roses a whole lot. maybe something happened. Maybe she was like tended to roses every summer, and that was her pride and joy and her thing that bring her happiness. Like, I wonder if like what the story behind the scent of roses. Why roses? You know, why her? Crazy. Really close to all of places, most haunted places in the U.S. Ew. I've been watching backroom videos all day. I'm paranoid enough. What's backroom videos? It sounds. I don't know if I know that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, usually one's letting them in. Exactly. Yeah. I think in some cases, like I said, like for like certain, like it depends in some areas, but for sure, using one can like I think let it in for sure. I agree. I agree. I just wouldn't mess with it. I wouldn't mess with it, man. People are putting the devil onto their soul. They're putting the demons to latch onto their soul, and it's just goofy. I do wonder sometimes, like the people that get like really like into that type of stuff, like they always are like really goofy. I wonder if it's because they invite goofiness into their, because I don't always think that like a bad ghost in the sense of like one that's violent will come into your life, but maybe one that latches on and like sucks like the soul out of you in the sense of like it makes your life more depressing, like you get like anxious more. You might invite badness into your life that isn't something that's going to harm you physically, but emotionally and mentally, and scar you slowly through life. I think that's probably a very valid thing. Like I said, I think demons are very much real, but they're done in certain ways. Like they'll be crafty. They're not gonna be like noticeable in some regards. I do think there's some like truth to that. So like one thing that happened to me, and this is like not paranormal. This is more like almost like in the realm of like a very weird kind of like a cryptic. You could maybe say maybe there's some type of weird thing. I was walking home from my friends. I went to my friend's house. Or it wasn't my friends. I went to my friend's house who lived 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes away walking, about a mile and a half, maybe around there. And, I'm a slower guy, so it takes about like, 20 minutes to half an hour to get home from there. And I used to go down there because another friend lives over there. So I knew my way home. Now, instead of going through like the creepy neighborhood where there could be, people creeping in the yard trying to like, fuck with you, I went on the side of the road, and I went all the way down the side because there's like lights here and there. There's car lights, and there's a sidewalk. So I know there's not gonna be any potholes because in my neighborhood, there's a ton of potholes. So while I was walking home, I'm just like, chilling with, I think I was with my friend too. I think it was me and my friend. We're walking home. We don't really have many like creatures of the night in our area. Like if we do, it's like raccoons, like weird things. I'm walking, and me and my friend get to like this area where there's this bridge that overhangs like a ditch. It's like a quick little man-made one, and tons of really heavy brush and trees. And we're walking through that, and all of a sudden we hear all like this like weird like rattling, and like somewhat like not giggling, but something that sounds like a animal that's like kind of giggling, some type of like a like some like type of like weird lemurs type shit, And there's no animals that do that around here. And it's like going crazy. It's like, as we enter that, it just is like really loud. We're like, what the fuck? So me and him are like, what the shit, dude? And like we're kind of like walking fast now. We get through the end of as we get to the end of the bridge, all of a sudden a person on a bike comes flying forward and almost hits us. He goes, holy shit. He goes, you heard that too, right? And we're like, what the fuck? And then as it came, it was gone. And it was like this big, huge mass of leaves. And I swear, those leaves weren't that crazy before. Like they weren't that. So like, I feel like there's maybe something in there. Like maybe it could be like something like some weird bat. Maybe it could be some like weird fucking thing. I don't know. But it normally wasn't that much. These were in the trees, like probably like 20 feet high. And like, it was just such a very like me and my friend were both like, what the fuck just happened? And then there's another guy, and it's like, what the heck? And as fast as it came, it was gone within seconds. And it's like, that's like something that you wouldn't like, like when you hear an animal make a noise, it's going to do that noise in a group, especially for a while, for no particular reason. Even like, you could say maybe it was an animal, like you're in its territory, like it's like some type of flock or something. But like, this was a very weird, like, as we went on the bridge above this like overhang, it was just crazy, dude. It was insane. So that was like a weird little experience. Not sure if it was like haunted, or not sure if it was like some type of weird like creature, some like cryptid or something. I don't know. But that's something that always stuck with me. Another thing that happened is that back about probably when I was like 6th or 7th grade, me and my mom were driving. I think we were going to like Lifetime Fitness or something, LA Fitness, something like that, some type of fitness place, or we were going to the mall. I can't remember. And on our way back, we're on the highway. We have our brights on because it's very dark out. And then there's this huge fucking thing. This thing looked like a bat, but bigger. And I mean like a bat, but bigger. I mean like this thing was like 6 feet tall. This thing's wingspans were huge. It fucking like flew in front of our car super fast, but like kind of like spread out and like went past us. And this was like, what the fuck was that? Because it kind of looked like a bat, but not really. And it's not like it was like one of those weird, like if it was a bat, it would be like one of those weird ass bats that are like, you know, like that are like 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall, and like someone must have had it as a pet or something, got out. I don't know. It makes no sense why someone in Michigan would have that fucking type of bat that is, I think, like native to like South America or some shit. And this was like almost in the middle, like on the highway, like where there's just like highway and tons of trees and like one random like building here and there for like random stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like something like something like a Mothman, a Jersey Devil. Like this thing was huge, but it was like weird, like bat shaped. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, it's just crazy. It was crazy. And like to this day, I just wish I could see it again. I wish we had like a way to like. I wish we had like a dash cam or something because that would have been so insane to see. Like it like came like kind of like flying towards us like at like this angle and then kind of like open its like you know, it kind of like showed us by as fast as it could, like it was almost like flashing us, but like it was like it kind of like came in like swooping and then went right through and it was like just gone. And this is Michigan. Like what the fuck is that? So maybe that was a cryptid, maybe that was something like of unknown origin, maybe it just was like a massive, maybe it was a fucking alpha bat, maybe it was an alpha fruit bat. I don't fucking know. Terrifying stuff though, because it's just like it's there then it's gone. There, then it's gone. Flexing fox bat, biggest flying mammal. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Australia, also Australia, flexing a flying fox bat. That's why, like, it looks something in some extent to like that, but not really. Like those really like weird, like tall. Yeah, no, it was something crazy like that, and it was just so insane. So insane, man. That was wild, and that's just like one of like many things that I've had happen. That was random things, but like those are like the most like real like physical creatures I've seen that were like, what the fuck? Or not even seen to some extent. A gargoyle, like it could have been, but like my question would be, where the fuck would the gargoyle go? Where would something like that go? Because it was like in the middle of nowhere. Like it's like we were in like just like literally highways for about a half an hour and like random like a random outlet mall here and there, but nothing that deals with exotic pets. Crazy though. Excuse me. There's Jared from Subway. Yeah, that could be that too. Absolutely insane though. Absolutely insane. But I'm trying to think whatever what else was it? What else that happened in some cases? Let's see. I missed something, Bailey. My dad told me until he had wait. My dad told me until the day he died, never touched an Ouija board. I don't have a legit huge ghost story, but after my dad died, my fridge started making sounds like it was weird groaning, creaking sounds. Sounds aren't supposed to make. Yeah, no, that makes sense. When you said sounds, like I only saw like sounds fridges aren't supposed to make. I'm like, what's that mean? Are you saying that the story also about they were fridges? I was so confused when I read that earlier. But no, yeah, that is creepy. That does make you. Did he like food? Was he like a foodie? Maybe he had some like some conversation to you through there. But yeah, no, that's very interesting. I don't know. Like there's, like I said, there's always something that like, I think like most people aren't going to experience ghostly stories. I think majority aren't, but I think it's, like I said, some cases like that stuff will happen. I think when it's more close to home, when it's more personal, like, you know, like family members, there can be some like, you know, that could be maybe him, like, you know, rattling about. Like, was he a nighttime eater? I know sometimes nighttime eaters, you know, they make that a ritual. They eat like, you know, they'll have like a snack at like 12 or 2 o'clock at night. It was like a comfort thing. You just never know. Yeah, walking past windows at night are terrifying. I agree. I like to keep the blinds shut, bro. Bro, I fell asleep. I'm gonna head out. Catch you later. See you later, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse, I'm glad you weren't here to hear all the spooky stuff. You might not be sleeping then. But I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, I don't like walking past windows. It's very unsettling sometimes. You never know what you could see looking back. Because in particular, oh, that's the thing I can tell you guys about. Oh, that shit was crazy. Give me a second. Give me a second. This was so wild. So I had a friend. He's still my friend. Somewhat, you know. It's kind of like a weird thing. In high school, I would no, middle school and high school, I would always go to his house. He lived on a lake, and he lived in a pretty nice house. Like he was right on the lake. Like he's like one like the perfect spot. Like so, it was like a nice house. And as you would go up the stairs, you would look up, and it had like a like those windows, those type of like, you know, windows where like a sunlight or something, like, you know, or like moonlight type of thing, where you could you didn't have to have like lights. Lights would be natural light that would come down from the sun, but it's pretty much a window at the top of the stairs throughout the whole entire thing, kind of like a greenhouse that has, you know, lights on the top. I mean, it has like windows on the top. It doesn't have actual lights. It's just solar powered. That's kind of what they're going for, I guess. But when we were walking up the stairs one time, me and him were walking up. This is 3 o'clock in the morning, around maybe 2 o'clock. We both look up, we both freeze, and we just fucking dart up the stairs. And we're like, "You see that? Did you see that?" We both saw like a little boy looking down at us from the window, and we're like, "What the fuck?" It was so wild to experience something like that. So crazy. So crazy. And when he was at, there's like no way that like that could happen. Like there's like no kids around them. It's mostly rich people, and like they just no way that could happen. So that was crazy. That was like way back. That was like 2008, maybe 2009, maybe 2010. That shit was wild. I mean, I hate that type of stuff. I do like the idea of like spooky ghost stuff though, honestly. Like I kind of want to be visited again in some regards, you know. Because that's like a passive visit. It's not like a real visit. Like I want to see more of that type of stuff in life. I feel like it's so terrifying, yet it puts your life in perspective, you know. My biggest fear is things staring at me without me knowing. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, that's very scary too. I hate the idea of that. I hate the idea of that. It's very weird. I agree. Especially like, even like if it's not like ghost wise, just in general, things like peeping on you and you wouldn't know. Like I almost always treat, when I'm not in like an area that I like, it's fully controlled. Like right now, I know that this is fully controlled. There's no way someone could like creep on me because I just know like the window's kind of blocked off, or the window's blocked off down here. I'd be able to hear the stairway and whatnot. I'd be able to know. So it's like some type of ghost, you know, but like I know, like, you know, so normally when I'm in the basement in my room, it's totally fine. I can just be myself. But when I go to like other places, I go to other things, I get like kind of on edge. I'm like, what if they have a camera? What if there's something creeping? What if there's this, or that? What if there's this, you know, type of thing happening? I get so spooked, bro. I get so spooked that I'm just afraid that like something goofy is going to happen. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to run upstairs in the bathroom a bit. I'm going to finish reading these chats. I'm going to run upstairs in the bathroom if you guys want to type anything else out. I know, by the way, Blood Souls, we're talking about ghost encounters and ghostly stories. The woman from the grave that smells like roses named Mary Alice Quinn. Apparently she had a power to maximally heal people, but died at age 14. Interesting. Around the world claimed to see her image. That's interesting. I've heard stuff like that before. And in some cases, you know, like you can like take it as you please. Maybe it's like actually not real. Maybe it's like some type of other thing. But I heard about stories like that before in particular. So that's very interesting. It makes you want to like know more about a person and want to know more about the, like, was there any type of like weird thing going on like that gave them that power? Was it from another world? I don't know. I don't know if you saw my message. Which message was it? I read the message about your father earlier, which I thought was pretty crazy. I said like, did he have anything like, did he like to eat a lot at night? Like snack at night? Did he like to do stuff like that at night with food? Maybe like that's like a way of like a semi-soft communication in some regards, you know? I mean, some people really make it like they like that's one of the rituals. Eat something middle of the night, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock at night. Like they try and make it a point to snack at night sometimes. So I wonder if that's like linked to him. Like was he ever a nighttime eater? So if he was something on that snacked at night, maybe he like, you know, like even if that doesn't happen at night, the creaky noises, it's still in the sense of like, you know, maybe he it didn't have to be a certain time of day. Just maybe it's more accessible because, you know, nighttime tends to bring in more ghostly activities. But either way, I'm curious about that. I was a lot more paranoid back than I'm now. So back in 2013, I was watching a Tales doll stuff. I was saying something that looked like it's scooting its head away from me on the floor and was scared. That sounds creepy. Let's see. A lot more paranoid back then than I am now. So back in 2013, I was watching a lot of Tales dolls stuff and saw something that looked like it scooting its head away from me on the floor. Was that's spooky. That's spooky. I said something. Okay, give me a second. Oh god, that noise terrified me. That noise terrified me. What is that? Spooky. Spooky noises for spooky times. I have a likely let's see. I have a likely fake story I think you'll like to watch later. Yeah, that's fine. You can send me them. Size of a tusker. Is he really? Is he getting that big, bro? He's getting big boy. He's getting big boy. One second. I have to watch that again. What's that noise? I'm scared. Also, I want some Sunny D. I want some Sunny D. Let's see. We'll watch bedtime stories or Mr. Ballin and see how you react to it. I might. I could maybe look into something like that. Maybe it'll be Discord. Maybe it'll be other things. I think it's very possible to do something. I think it's very possible. I'm freaking scared. I'm freaking scared. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no. Please give me a pic of them. Yeah, give him a pic of the Hayabusa. That was cute. That sounds on petrified slide. I mean, that's so spooky, but you never know. You never know. Especially within the woods where there's so many twists and branches and all like all these like creepy things. You never know when there's something like that creeping in the back, you know? Creeping in the back. Waiting to pry on your delicious soul. Sometimes I fall asleep watching spooky shit. Wonder why I'm not paranoid. Exactly, that's the wonder I'm not paranoid. Exactly. Welcome back, Dry. We're talking about ghost stories. Seeing some glowing lights around my bed. It showed the numbers 2, 3, 7, 9, 27. The light went away. I wonder if that was like a soft dream or if it was like some type of a maybe some type of ghostly encounter trying to talk to you through numbers, because that happens, at times. Could have been an alien, because in some cases people said the easiest way to have conversation with a intergalactic civilization would be through numbers and math and music, maybe. I don't know. It always makes you wonder. Aliens, I'm not too sure about. I think demons are more. It'd probably just be demons. Probably just be demons trying to fuck with us. But then again, who knows what God created on the other side of this realm? You never know if he made more or if he didn't. In some regards, eat all day and every day and everything, but put in front of his face. So yeah, I wonder if I wonder maybe that's him in some regards. Some people, they find things that they know that the people would know that would be them if they were to communicate through it, Just but there's okay, John Smith things to like. Yeah, exactly. No, I get you. Like it's things that predate like lore and like fantasy. I was done with the outline. Let's go. I had sleep paralysis where I woke up and there was a white horse looking over my bed. That's so creepy. Yeah, sleep paralysis is very weird. I've only had it possibly once because there's a part of me that goes, that's not sleep paralysis. That's a straight up fucking, that's a frame ghost, bro. That's a straight up fucking ghost. I had some that might have been sleep paralysis or might have been a ghost. I had one that is definitely a ghost that people think that could be sleep paralysis. I say no, this is something different. Because I've had sleep paralysis a few times, but it never like was like I never saw like visions and whatnot or like spooky things. It was more so my body was stuck in its place and I was very cold and couldn't do anything about it until I just decided to fall asleep again. My body was just like locked out from moving. Some people have that. Other people have it to where they see things and they see like vivid hallucinations that they're, you know, they can't explain. And a lot of people say like, you know, ghosts are just sleep paralysis, but I would say in some cases, yes, but not all cases. Not all cases. Yeah, I saw the Slenderman stabbies before. That shit was crazy. You know, play some Coconut Mail in the background, kind of spooky. Much better. I feel bad. Don't have nightmares, man. Try to just chill. You don't gotta watch the stream. You can always watch it tomorrow if you want to catch up on what we were talking about. Drew away and got closer with every blink. Oh, that's terrifying. I just closed my eyes at that point, bro. Ain't no way I'm about to open it up and it's about to be 2 feet away from me with its slippery appendages. You know, flop down on my face. I ain't gay like that. You kidding me, dude? White dress tried to grab my ankle and pull me out of the bed. Was she at least hot? Hey, maybe it would have been okay. Maybe she wanted to do more than just pull you under the bed. Ever has sleep paralysis? Yeah, you're lucky. Sleep paralysis is terrifying, and it could lead to existential dread because in some cases you can't move, and it's not even like there's scary stuff that can come from it. It's more so like you start thinking about things. Like I had it one time. I'm like, what happens if I roll over and I can't move? I suffocate to death. it was terrifying. I've had night where the time passed in about a minute around waking up. I know I could wake up at any time. Let me read that again. I read that too fast without processing what you said. But I've had nights where the time passed in about a minute around waking up. Excuse me. But I know I could wake up at any time. Well, so it took forever for it to pass. It felt like it took hours. Dude. Oh, my goodness. Was I could feel it on my ankle. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because sometimes sleep paralysis you can feel things, other times you can't, and sometimes you never know if it's actually real, if it's not sleep paralysis. What if it's not sleep paralysis? What if she's just trying to kiss you? Time I went to bed and woke up, it felt like I never slept. But was rested in that I could. Woke up at any time. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys want to like bring up any type of story or anything that would be interesting to read? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to poo. I'm pissed y'all have the creepy experiences. I have nothing. Yeah, don't be happy. Creepiness can be kind of weird sometimes and what have you. But you're only like 19, so you still might find some in your life. There still might be some that come for you. Obviously it's probably better not to have them, but who knows? But I'll be right back. Here's Snorlax's chair. You can hang out with him. Boo! Look at that. Spooks you. Spooks you. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my soul is cleansed. My soul is cleansed. Give me a second to feel whole again. Ooh. Hey, Hot Cheetos, thanks for commenting on the video. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I upload that video while I was taking a poop. One second, Jake. I'll read what you put. Let me catch up to this really quick. Whenever I notice I'm in a dream, most the laws of physics in my mind is breaking. Ooh, that's spooky. That's spooky. I remember Markiplier once played a sleep paralysis game, and everyone in the comments was talking about how hot the demon's voice was. What the? I think I heard. I think I seen a video on that, or like a short of it on YouTube or something, or TikTok. I could be wrong. One time a weird figure covered in blood-soaked robe walked up to me when I was watching videos, and for once the figure saw my flushes and screamed and disappeared. That's weird. That's goofy. Was that like sleep paralysis? Was it like, I guess you were watching a video, maybe it just happened. It's a paranormal experience. Didn't like the FNAF. Didn't like, you better protect them. They might try to eat them or burn them all. You never know. A story about the hog, the short one. So one day I'm gonna call him Pep and his brother were coming home when they seen their dad with a huge chunk of taken off his calf and his gun drawn because a pig got loose and he emptied all 6 shots in the thing, but didn't go down after him. It did not go after him until he was on the porch, and I don't remember after that. Not for the second one. That's crazy. Yeah, no, hogs and boars and all that shit are fucking insane. So someone bought some very aggressive but small German pigs and bred them with large American pigs, and they got out. That's not good. So 2 unprepared guys went out to hunt them with Pep saw them, and after a bit, all that was left of them was boot and some other scraps and tools. Oh, that's crazy. The sheriff's department had to be called to exterminate the hogs. That's so crazy. You know, people aren't like, if you're not ready to hunt an animal, you don't know how they go, especially aggressive like hogs and pigs, they will fuck you up, bro. They have pretty strong hides sometimes, and on top of that, they a lot of fat, so like a lot of their vital organs are saved from certain things, you know, like shots in some regards. That's crazy. That's insane. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a cool story in the sense like that happened. It's horrible, but it's kind of insane. Like you just don't get to hear that type of stuff. Okay, I'm doing after I get my second shiny scyther. I would have streamed during the day if my mom would have told me they were shutting off the Wi-Fi at 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. for so. Wait. Oh, there's like some stupid update. Dude, I hate that. That happens all the time with me. I had that happen on time. I know that frustration. The thing I would say then, what you could do is just do some easy hunts and get some reactions and then clip them out and post them accordingly. Just record, just maybe chilling. Record some videos. Don't get too upset about it because that's just life. It's going to happen. You know, even if things were going good on stream, that's just kind of how it will go sometimes. Don't have it deter you. Don't have it superly upset you because that sounds really superly. Don't have it super upset you, because it will just be a negative. Just try to turn it into a positive. Now I can just chill tonight and not worry about streaming to some extent. You could just try to make it a little bit of a positive factor. I've been there. I've been there a few times in the last 3 months where I'm all ready to go. I wait all day. And then once 12 hit, internet's out, complete dead. Or my internet drops completely when I had a big viewership and whatnot. It's not fun, not easy, but You gotta just figure out things because that's gonna be life. It's gonna happen. If it didn't happen today, it might happen another day. But I know how that goes. It's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that's happening. So try to like find something else you can do. Like maybe do some hunting. You know, just be able to chill. Yeah, the two guys were eating alive. Yep. In case you want to get right. Exactly. Alice reminds me of the Hoglay's tail. What's the Hoglay tail? Yeah, that does happen though. Honestly, like animals and hogs and boars are really crazy. Now I get the angry bird reasoning. What's the angry bird reasoning? Is what the? Excuse me. Sorry for the burp. When I was bad about a lady who fell into a hog pen. It was eaten alive. Now, without skin, like for bad kids to eat their skin with their. Ew, that's scary. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Got one more ghost story from Pep left. Sure, Tommy. About to say something cool. Uh-oh. Let me see. I also now I got it. Let's see. We have a new walk cycle. Yo, dope. That's nice. It's scary because it's a snake and snakes are scary. Sorry, Snake Dad, for whatever I did now. Please don't hit me with the sword again, bro. I'm intrigued. Why is he getting beaten up? I like that. That's so like so well animated. That's so cool. Do you want me to put him up on the stream? Do you want me to put Slither Snake on the stream? I'll do it. If you'd like. That's so wicked. Most hunters would rather get into a close encounter with a bear than a hog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because hogs are just all over the place. No, I know what you're talking about. If there's shiny scythe now, but if I really want one, they're all male. I might just keep it that way. Yeah, I get you. Might be able to play Emerald and warm up. Makes the Emerald and warm up my eggs and shield for my Easter. Oh shit, Easter's right around the corner. Oh shit, should I also get some eggs? Should I do a Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield? I could join you in that. Not join you in that, but like, you know, like be like festive. Because I'm not sure when I'll be hunting on Easter because I don't know if I'm doing stuff with family. But I could do an Easter hunt too and chill. That'd be fun. Should I do that as well? What Pokemon do I need to get through eggs in Sword and Shield? I'll make sure I link your channel when I go live, so because like you gave me that idea. Because I haven't wanted to play Sword and Shield for a long time. I haven't wanted to play it for a long time. 1 hour and 45 minutes to get another shiny. Bruh. That's so brutal. It's worth it though. I use 5. I use 5 Joy-Cons. Like I have like these are my other Joy-Cons are for it, but I have 5 Joy-Cons. I change the settings to where it goes to that. Yeah, I could probably do that if I figure out what's going on Thanksgiving or not Thanksgiving. I always say Easter. I always say Thanksgiving. If I figure out what's going on the Easter, maybe I could do a Discord call. Okay, we're good. I think my ma's gonna be at work that day, so I can be really goofy and loud and insane. Shiny Banner for Easter? No, no. I haven't enough Shiny Banaries. Good idea, but I have enough. So many, yeah, no, it's pretty wicked. I had 6 switches, but then my friend wanted it back because like 4 of these are mine and 2 of them are my friends. And then one of my friend took back his, and my other friends let me use this longer. So I have 5. I'm being a little bit slower now because we're just kind of talking and you know hanging out. Oh, you're talking. Wait, no, my bad. So many. You mean the dragon? Yeah, dragons are awful. I thought you meant so many cycles and like we're doing so many encounters. My bad. But yeah, no, doing the dragons is brutal. You want to know the most tragic thing ever? I was streaming on Twitch with a friend, and we're doing a shine race for Dino, and I got I think 3 of them, and I forgot to save the VOD, so I lost all the reactions, and I had to like go like I still have them, but I have to like go do them again. Did I reset on something? I see Chris and I see an exclamation point upwards or arrow upwards. I missed something. Bro, please don't tell me I reset on something. I see just Chris in full caps. Please don't tell me I was just talking half asleep. I reset on something. Oh god, that'd be horrible. I don't need that in my life. What, Mal? Please tell me I didn't reset on something. Because I'm gonna the girl and he is homophobic. That's pretty funny. True. True. Oh, okay. I was so scared for a second. Now I'm all like paranoid. I have what's 4 times 0? Yeah, what's 4 times 0? You know, it sucks. It sucks hunting dragons though. I might continue my starter hunt. I think I was hunting a Pokemon, a Charmander maybe, or a Fennekin or whatever. I was hunting one more starter in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I got the whole Evo line. I did a whole bunch of eggs, and in one stream I got the whole Evo line. And I didn't fucking have it, you know. Oh, you were playing earlier? My bad, Crystal. That's why I was confused. I was so scared. I missed something. I was like, no, let me see. Sophocles on stream? Sure. Okay. Intelligent, wise teacher, master of sword fighting. What the? He's a snake. I guess the sword fighting snake. Okay, let me get this saved. Crystal's making a show. She's like slowly making it when with other people and whatnot. She's doing like a animation type show. Like a I don't know how to explain it. She'll probably explain it if she wants to. But it's really cool. And she made this is like their most recent like walk or slither animation. And it's really nice. I like it a lot. It is very promising. Where'd I put it? I saved it somewhere, but I lost it. I have so many goofy images of Pokemon, of weird female version of Pokemon for the Pack a Day series, bro. I need to clear out this hard drive. So if I like die somehow, people be like, "What the frick?" Yo, big snake. Kind of like maybe like a Pokemon. Kind of be like a military Ekans, like a Hisuian Ekans, a Amazonian Ekans. I'll just put it right here because I don't want to have it clog up not clog up, but like get in the way of the shiny if it pops up. People be like, "What the heck is that? What the heck is that?" I see half of a snake. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like the blinking too. Blink, blink. That's a good idea, Jake. The Hunter Masuda. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. That's just like such a good idea, and it's something I can relax to. I don't want to play Sword and Shield for so long, but like I don't want to at the same time. But I feel like that's what I would go back for is the maybe Masuda or fishing. Like I want to do obviously Milcery again too, but I'm just not feeling Milcery. I'm already at like phase 6 or 7. Oh. Darkrai, and now I'm stuck in the New Moon Islands. The only way to leave is to kill it or beat it for Elite Four respawn. I was told you can leave. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know myself. Like I'm kind of stuck here because I feel like I don't know myself. I don't know myself. I couldn't tell you. I wish I could. I was told that you can like leave it or something, but I don't know. Stars an online anime web series. My team and I are creating. It's non-profit, so all contributions are voluntary. It takes place on the island of Volsur, a place inspired by Icelandic culture. I like it. You can put the 2 lead characters on as well if you want. Yeah, you can reset them if you want. I'll put them on there. I need a 2, bro. But I can't do. Oh, you finished the drawings? Did you post it in the Discord? Did you post it in the Discord yet? I'm tired, dude. I'm tired today. Oh, that looks so good. I just saw it. That looks so wicked. I love the Ghastly the most. The Ghastly's wicked. I mean, they're all good, but like the Ghastly's really wicked. The Ghastly's really wicked. Love that Ghastly. He's just being freaking crazy, dude. For a second, Bailey, are you still here? I thought that shark lady one. I thought that shark was eating her butt. It's funny. Just from like that perspective. Ooh, they're alphas too. That's even better. Yo, you made alpha ones of those? That's even more epic. Absolutely trash. All over my enclosure. That's scary, dude. Snakes are so scary in real life. The love calculator gave you a result of your 2 characters and you had a tiny existential crisis. Uh-oh. I wasn't there for that one. Dude, snakes are so scary sometimes. Like, what happens if it got free when you were sleeping and then it crawled up your butt and then it ate you from the inside out? Slithered up all your organs. That'd be so terrifying. I would hate that. I would never want to be my insides eaten out by a snake that slithered up my bungus. You kidding me, dude? It's terrifying. Terrifying. I really want to get like a really cool intro at some point. I want to get a cool intro. It'd be so wicked to have like a sweet intro. Like Crystal has a really cool intro. I gotta work on even just a simple edit for when I just upload normal videos. But I don't really upload that many normal videos. It's not impossible. It's possible. No, it would slurp it up, dude. And then it'll just be inside your tummy. So like it would slurp up all your organs, and like it just would be in there. Like your whole entire intestinal tract would be inside its tummy, and then like it would slowly dissolve it, and then you would die. I got 25 boxes of Bumblebee eggs, bro. What the? He got 25 boxes of Bumblebee eggs. He's going for the ultimate shiny Bumblebee. I wish you luck on that. Bumblebee's a really good shiny. I hate Diggersby, but I like Bumblebee. Bumblebee shine is really good. Okay. I love this animation. So I love the hair. The hair is really good for it. Yeah, Diggersby's gross. I'd punch it in his balls, bro. I'll punch it in his gross balls. Look at that. That's such a good animation. So smooth. I love the hair on it. Let me put her under the snake. Wait a second. Don't take that the wrong way, folks. You sick little freaks. Don't mind if you use multiple systems just because of that. I'm using a single. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do 2, honestly. Like, just because I hate Masuda hunting just off of 1, so I'll probably just use 2 systems. I'll probably just go like this. You know, I'll do the whole rubbing of the thing and aim at big chunks. Yeah, that's fine. He can do that. I'll let you do that. I won't force you to. I'm gonna next time if Jake ever wants to evolve Pokemon, I don't want him to evolve. I'm gonna force him not to. Be like, Jake, I'm gonna torture the next door neighbor's cat. If you evolve that Pokemon, I'm gonna go beat up a cat. I'm gonna go peel back my skin, and you're gonna feel bad because it's your fault. I'm gonna chop off my finger if you evolve your Pokemon. Yeah, Purple Chuck's a really good animator. I'm gonna Masuda probably a starter that I've been Masudoing. I'm at like I think probably 1,500 eggs last time I checked. I'm really deep into the hunt. That's probably what I'm gonna do myself. I want to hunt Bunnelby in the wild, so maybe if I get a shiny through the eggs, I'll hunt Bunnelby through the wild area or something. Do. Where'd it go now? I gotta find where I put this. Like I save it all in the same spot, but when things aren't like, when they're saved, they get put all in between all the other images. It takes a while to find them. There it is. What if I had her walking on my head? That'd be so silly. She's lost in my hair. Epic. Should I put her up there or should I keep her on my head? He was cat tortures other cats though. That's true, yeah. Oh, it'll be far worse. It'll be far worse what I will do. It'll be far worse. I'll pluck off his toe beans and put it in like a little kid's Easter egg and say, "There's jelly beans. Hey, here's some jelly beans, hee hee." I was born one day on a Saturday and found 3 Shy Masuda methods in under an hour. Yo, nice. How you doing, my way, lab? It's been a bit. How you been, buddy? That's not bad at all. Once I like now our strong spawn encounters just random grass. I hate I hate overroll encounters too, dude. I hate it. I love exclamation points. I've always loved exclamation points. It's so good. Exclamation points just make me feel so good. Put it with their girlfriend. Fine. Too bad I'm gonna have to eat her. She's so tiny, I can't even get her. She's so tiny. Let's see if I can do this. Dang it, it's not letting me flip it. Let me see if I can flip it. I want to see if I can have him walk the same way. Transform. Oh no! She's walking in the under, in the over. There we go. Now they're walking together. They're walking the same way. There, now they're walking the same way, Crystal. You can't even be mad. Yeah, put them both on your hair. I could try flipping her in a bit, but it's kind of funny having her walk upside down. Yeah, famous Chrissy Force of Doom. I love exclamation points. The only reason why I do Overworld for that one is just because there's so many of them in the first section. I feel like I already got a Bunnelby through Overworld though. Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. I'll have to see. Wait, so I felt like hunting again, going for Litwick right now. Nice. Which game is Liddywick in? Which game is Litwick in? You licking that? You licking that wick? Litwick, not Lickwick. I'll say Lickwick. Okay, there we go. We're good. I had to make sure I was pushing our stuff for the show. Yeah, I like it. It's cute. It's very soft and it feels like I don't know how to explain it. It feels like squishy in a good way, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe not squishy, but it feels like it looks good. Sword, yo, let's go. Sword account. Pokemon sword. What are some good egg hunts I could do for Easter? Execute, but I do not want to do that. I'm not even sure if it's in Sword and Shield. I could hunt it in Let's Go though. I could hunt it in Let's Go, actually. Because I could just go in the area and fly. I could hunt it in Let's Go, though. Let us go. In Let's Go, I could totally do that. While also doing the other ones. I could, I think, do 2 places at Execute. I don't know if I want to keep track because there's so many spawns at Execute's place. Like something is against, yeah, exactly, goes in game's brain cells. The main characters alone, I can tell she's gonna be a great show. Thank you. I made it myself. I made them all myself. I haven't brought up Crystal. Oh yeah, I mostly just don't because I just forget. I forget all this stuff. I'm so like caught in the moment of what I'm doing. I had to toot, sorry. I get so caught up in the moment of what I'm doing. It's too late now, so I don't want to listen to music, but tomorrow I'm gonna try my best to play what she sent me. I gotta download it, so I keep forgetting to download it. I'm so tired right now, guys. These lights just zap the energy out of you. I'll have it play tomorrow. I'm just so tired right now, man. So tired. There's a little fruit fly on my screen. I do. If you guys want to go follow Crystal's channel, her new channel, it's a music channel. I'll be playing the music on my channel often. If Crystal, you'd like to link your channel, feel free. I'm so tired right now, dude. But I gotta keep going. I wanna get shaggy. Oh. Man, I gotta edit a whole bunch of videos tomorrow. We got Togepi, so I'll upload that tomorrow. And then I don't know what I'm gonna upload on TikTok tomorrow. It's gonna be like Gravity Falls, something way darker. Yeah, I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna eat everyone. Eat everyone's butt. I eat their butt fat. Is Legend Arceus good? Yeah, it's good. It's like the thing about Legend Arceus that like it's really good. It's just really good. Yeah, go check out Crystal's channel, Classical Music, please. I'll be playing a lot of the music they make over there on the stream, so please give a view. Please do, please do. I'm so tired right now. My eyes are watering like crazy. Ugh. Dude, this fucking Darkrai, I almost called it Mewtwo. This Darkrai. I also have the channel we're making a show on. Yeah, you want to post that? Oh yeah, because you just since we showed it. If you wanna subscribe to the channel that Crystal's posted the show on, feel free to put it down below. She'll update music of it to there. She posts sometimes animation cycles when they have it done, I believe. So give it a follow as well. Oh my goodness. I'm dying right now. I think my speaker's coming tomorrow. Let me look and see when my speaker's coming tomorrow. Yes. When's my speakies coming tomorrow? Oh. 1 to 5 p.m. It is coming tomorrow. Epic. I have a few more packs of Shining Fates to open. I have it at like the $15 limit for donations to open a pack. So like that, like I never get to open the packs too often. But since we're almost done with it, I bought another box. And I'm praying there's something epic in there. I'm hoping there's something cool. I mean, so far this box gave us some pretty cool pulls. So I'm very much hoping that we'll get some good pulls in the other Elite Trainer box I bought. She also told me to say that. No, she didn't. Crystal's not like that. She wouldn't do that. Even if she did, it wouldn't matter. I always promote Crystal when I can. I just forget to do that stuff for people because I'm always busy playing Pokemon and streaming and, you know, caught in the game or caught in talking to myself. I'm so tired. Yeah, no, Legends Arceus is really good, Lab. I think you'd like it a lot. It's a good game. You'll like it. I recommend it. Buying it. It's worth the $60. Jesse said I should do Jerry curls. Jesse said I should get Jerry curls. Whoa! My Pokemon is dying. I accidentally attacked. What I plan on doing soon is dyeing half my hair blonde and then make, after like a week of that, finally dyeing that half purple. So it'll be black and purple, maybe. I feel like that would be a decent thing to do. Did you like the Pop-Tarts though, Crystal? I didn't see if you replied to it. Yeah, look at like the Michael Jackson curly hair in his youth. That's what Jesse said I should do. He said I should get some Jerry curls. Bruh. That'd be so goofy. How do you even do Jerry curls? Fuck, Michael got musical talents for it. No, she doesn't. No, I'm kidding. She does. I sold my Charizard set, GX, VMAX, and the V. Bro, that's crazy how much you get for it. I had to sell my Hidden Fates and my Plasma Blast Charizard a year ago, and I regret that so bad. Like, I had to, but it hurts me so bad. I want those Zards. My friend has a PSA 10 of the what's it called? The Charizard V. I want it so bad. He might be able to trade me it in the future, I think. But the problem is that the case has a big crack on it on both sides, so I don't know if the card's actually damaged. You know what I mean? How much you get for it? If you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I wish I had those. I love them. I love Shiny Charizard cards. Game I will get is Black and White Remake. I'm desperate for it, dude. Black and White Remake. I wish it was coming out soon. Oh my gosh, I love Black and White so much. I can't wait for when they make a remake. I got 900. Dang, big money. Big money. Yeah, that's a hefty amount. Nice. I'm hoping to get the VMAX at some point. Luckily, the VMAX isn't too much money, you know. Yeah, I was gonna get it regraded, but the thing is, I'm afraid that it's like it might have a cut in the middle of it. I haven't seen it yet, but it is a PSA 10, and if I just do like the resubmit, you know, they will keep it at a 10. I think like they're technically supposed to in some regards. Like if you had like a PSA 9 and you got it regraded and it came back as a PSA 8, like if it got like, you know, graded as PSA 8, they'll still keep the 9. So like, you know, I should be good to go on that type of thing. I believe as long as you send them the exact card they know, you know. Like I think if like you resend the slab or something. I don't remember how it goes, but that's how it used to be, at least a while back. If it were to go down by like 1 or something, they would still keep it at whatever they graded it at first. Because, you know, they can't retroactively go, oh, by the way, it's actually an 8, it's not 9. From what I've been told. Is like Black and White 1, but also has side areas for Black. What I would love to see is just like both games. Make Black and White 1 and then make either DLC or another game and make Black and White 2. Like make Black and White Remake 1, have it at $40 and then release Black and White 2 Remake and make it $40. Ideally it'd be 30 and then 30. But that's what I want.
Oh, it can drop, bro. That's stupid. That's dumb. Back in the day, they said that they wouldn't do that, but this was like probably like 2 or 3 or 4 years ago. So it can drop down to it. Dang. Well, I'm not gonna regrade it then. I'm just gonna have a cracked one. I mean, I'll never sell it. It's just gonna be it'll just be in my collection. The theme song for Piper Star is so upbeat and happy, the perfect distraction from the dark plot going on. That's true. That's true. Through happiness comes sadness. That's very true. So far, this is our this is the binder that we got through people that have opened it. I had to put their names down. I just don't have a pen. I don't have like anything to write it down on. But so far, I think I might be missing one card. We pulled Drampa V. We pulled what's his name? Dubwool V. Zigzagoon Shiny. Dubwool's obviously shiny. Metagross V Max. Charizard V. And Cinderace V. And Crystal pulled, I believe, 3 of these. I think Tryhard pulled 2 and Jesse pulled 1. Maybe he pulled 2. Maybe he pulled the VMAX. I can't remember. But I know he pulled the Charizard. Just normal Charizard V. Ouch. Once I get like a page or 2 filled, I'll make a video showing it off and thanking people. Do DLC for no, they could. The thing is, like, I would want them just to like release the whole entire game. Because like it's just like it's a whole entire story on its own. Like having it just be like the areas would be kind of, I feel, lackluster. You know what I mean? Because like Pinwheel, like all the areas get they could just do like a whole reskin. But like Pinwheel Forest is completely different. Like what's it called? There's that desert area. There's like a lot. So I don't want them just to do like a release areas or update things or something. Or I'd like them to just release both. Like that's the ideal goal, is they release both copies. And the thing is that they could do something like that because it's like the first time they ever did something, you know? It's like the first time they ever did something where it was like so different. You know what I mean? Like they never had like an actual like named like numbered sequel. You had like, you know, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, which then turned into Pokemon Gold and Silver, where like Team Rocket like 2 years later or 3 years later, whatever it was. But like they didn't like that. Like that doesn't really count. Like it counts, but it's like more of like a black and white one, and then like, you know, black and white 2 are just black and white, and then it actually made like a 2, like an actual sequel. That's like that continue the story fully. While Soul Silver and all that does continue the story of black and white, or my bad, red and blue, it's not like it doesn't feel like a full sequel to some extent. Like Black and White 2 is like a real sequel. Like kind of how like, you know, Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gal Darkness somewhat they're tied together. They borrow off each other to some extent. It's not like a true like real sequel. Like the events that shape the first one fully shape the second one for Black and White. So I want to see like an actual like a full game. Like I would pay $60 for Black and White remake, and then $30 for like a Black and White 2 DLC, like the remake of that. Like if you have Black and White, they'll also give that. But personally, I want to see both released. I would pay $60 for both. I would literally buy them like that. And I hope they do something like BDSP. I don't want no bullshit Sword and Shield style. I don't want no fucking Let's Go, no Legends Arceus style. I want to just maintain what it used to be in BDSP. A full base set, Rocket, Gym, Challenge. Let's see, Jungle, Fossil, and Close on Chilling Reign. Yo, that's so wicked. That's so wicked. I got a lot of really dope cards. I have like I had some of them, I think recently they're stolen or something happened to a lot of my cards, but I had a whole bunch of them like are just gone. Like about almost $2,000 worth of cards. I had like 2 Skylas and they go for like a lot of money. I had just a few other things like Skyla Full Arts, just some other stuff, and it sucks. Some like rare shinies. I had like I think I had Vulpix shiny from Platinum era. But I pretty much got all the primes. Now I don't have all the primes. I had all the level X's except for Glaceon. I had almost all the EXs plus their full arts in Black and White. I had almost all the shines excluding like a few. Now I have less because I had to sell Charizard from like the Black and White era. I didn't have much of X and Y. I had some X and Y and like that stuff, but like I had some EXs. I had quite a few things. Like I still have a good amount of stuff, but a lot of my shit just like disappeared. Either someone stole it or I don't know. It's just gone because I looked everywhere. But I still have a lot of really sweet cards. I got some like Gen 3 stuff.
I have some Gen 3 Charizard, or not Charizard, my bad, EXs, but I almost had Charizard EX from Fire Red Leaf Green, but I don't have that because I decided not to do a trade back in the day, and I regret that. Let's see, or even just a virtual console where you can play the regular games in old style on the Switch. Yeah, my assumption would be that they're waiting for a dead period of Pokemon content to release it, and or it's going to be released through like a Game Boy Advance / DS feature, like they'll port over the games, like Fire Red Leaf Green, all that type of stuff, through like an online feature, like Nintendo Online's doing with like, you know, they're at the N64 right now. Is that what they're at? Now the next thing would be like what, Game Boy Advance, and then GameCube, and then DS. You know, full line of Grill Vines Machamp from early. Yeah, she did. It's such a cool card. I love the Giovanni's line. It's so good. It's so good. You're gonna feed your Snakey. She probably hunting, looking for food. That's why she be slither snaking. I'm still here. Man, I gotta start collecting eggs, and I don't want to collect eggs and Sword and Shield. I know I have like a couple boxes full of some eggs, but I think I already hashed them and accidentally reset. So like, there's gonna be nothing in them. So like, it'll be kind of stupid. I almost want to just throw them all away just to be safe. I almost want to just chuck them into the void and blow them up. But I guess we do Masuna hunt in Sword and Shield's been so long. I would do BDSP, but as you can tell, I'm in the middle of doing stuff in BDSP. Sword and Shield, I don't think I'm doing anything in particular. The last thing I was doing in Sword and Shield, Masuna method wise, I was finishing off the shiny starters. I had Rowlet, I had Poplio, Litten, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I think I was doing Charmander, or I had Charmander. And if I had the Gen 6 starters, I was on those currently hunting them. I think I had Fennekin or something, I can't remember. But I was really cleaning up all the starters. I had, like, you know, obviously the Gen 8 starters already done. There's a lot. Yeah, Chilling Reign, I like that set a whole lot. I want the Snorlax, the Shy Snorlax so bad. That's one of my big wants. However, I don't have the money just to buy it. Ah, it sucks. It sucks ass. Hidden Fate was a fun set. Good set. Hidden Fate was a really good set. Really good set. One of the worst sets in existence, Champions Path. That fucking set blew. Actually, not Breakthrough sucked. Wasn't the worst. Evolutions is the worst in my opinion. I hate that reprint because the cards look gross. The backgrounds of the cards look so gross. The cards in the background look so gross, dude. The idea of evolutions is cool, but like it just didn't land right for me. And now the cards are worth so much. Evolutions used to sell for like Lily went all the way down to I think $1.75 once at a place I saw per pack. And now they're like $26. Okay, then I didn't do the Gen 6 starters. I did a different set of things then. I thought, what was I hunting then? I got all this. I have all these stars, except for one in a Gen 8, whatever the ones are. So if Gen 6 stars aren't there, then I must have been hunting them in a different game. Oh, I know. I was probably hunting it in Friend Safari. Braxton, or whatever its name is. That's what I was thinking, and maybe Frogadier. I know I was hunting them. And then, of course, I was hunting Fennekin and that through soft resets, but I decided, who cares? I actually have my DS next to me. I could do a DS hunt right now, but I'm too tired to care enough to do a DS hunt. I could do a DS hunt, but I do not want to. I do not want to. Man, I want Shy Snorlax so bad. That'd be so wicked. Chilling Reigns has so many good shinies. So many good shinies. 7 hours, 15 minutes. I might head out in a bit because I'm tired. I don't have any motivation to keep streaming at the moment. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna like head to bed. I think I'm gonna head to bed very soon. Oh, they get away with selling evil packs. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy. If I wouldn't, because I knew they eventually would go up in price, but I didn't realize it was gonna be this soon they would go up in price, you know? They were like the most garbage pack ever. They were so, like, when they first came out, they were cool for a bit, and then, like, they just were so, like, people just hate them because they were made them, you know, they overstocked them. They were in every set, and everyone hated them. And now they're like $30. It just blows my mind. They go for, like, you know, 28, 30, 35, I've seen. It blows my mind, dude. Kills me. Absolutely kills me. Because I gave the Carcoal I hatch eggs with a lucky egg. Whoops. Bruh. Carcoal be having that lucky egg moment? Doesn't lucky egg make the Pokemon have more EXP, get it faster, or like love the Pokemon more? I forgot what lucky egg does. In the TCG, it's different. In the TCG, lucky egg, when your Pokemon gets knocked out while lucky egg is equipped, you get to draw cards until you have 7 cards in your hand. I believe that's what lucky egg does. Yeah, no, I definitely want to. I definitely want to open up the new set, but I don't have money for the new set, so I'm not going to open up the new set, sadly. Unless I'm able to get like $200 before the new set comes out, and maybe I'll be able to open up the new set. Like pack a day. I only have like about probably a month left for my pack a day before I run out. So I gotta hopefully hope I can get enough to get another box before it runs out. Get another box before it runs out. I shy hunt with, let's see, with it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, true. I use my Colossal, Shine Colossal. That's the one Pokemon I did evolve that I regret, because it was my first shiny in Sword and Shield. So I was like, do you know what? I'm going to evolve it. Fuck it. Because I can use it for, because it had Steam Engine, I believe, which is equivalent to Flame Body and whatnot. So I evolved all the way up to a Colossal, and I was like, dang it. Now I gotta get a Roly-Poly again. Now I got a damn ass Roly-Poly again. But it was my first one. Everyone's like, do it, just evolve it. I'm like, fine. I'll do it, dude. I'll do it, dude. Ah. Uh, 36 packs are in a box normally. So I think I have almost like I have either a box or a half box. I have to see because I have them to the side. I have like I have some Brilliant Stars, but I'm saving those for when people donate because Brilliant Stars is a newer set. So when they donate, I'll open those. But you get about 36 packs in a box. Oh fuck. So like if I can like maintain $100 through memberships a month, like if I can get that, then all the memberships will pay off pretty much a month and 6 days every time. So that's like what I'm trying to go for. I think I only have like $40 or $50 through memberships. It's still like nice. It pays a good hefty amount off. Pretty much like half of the donations. So like this is how I do the thing. A pack a day, it costs $2.50 roughly to each day. And then when someone donates, I open up a pack. So that's $5 right there. So if someone donates $10, I get about 5 of it covers the packs, and then YouTube or Streamlabs takes a cut. So I'm left over with like $2.50 roughly. I use that $2.50 to pay off all the expenses and whatnot. And if I ever need to sell like a card that I get that's really expensive through the pack of days, I'll do it if need be to be able to pay off stuff. But like that's kind of how it goes. Like the breakdown is how it's set up at the moment. It normally is about $2.50 a day to do a pack a day. Just off of that. Got like this. There we go. And then for Hidden Fates, it costs $5 to open up a pack of it roughly. So that's why I put it at $15 donation to open up a Hidden Fates pack. That's why I do that. Because it makes a bit more sense. Because I'm paying almost double. Oops, sorry. I just don't know if you heard that, but I made a loud ass noise. The new set's gonna be so wicked, but it costs more to get because now inflation hit, you know. So like, to get a booster box of Astral Radiance costs a lot more than normal. Bullshit. Stupid inflation, bro. I'm so sick of it. Astral Radiance, I'm praying to get some Darkrais if I do open up packs because I love Darkrai decks, and I used to play a Darkrai deck, and I just can't wait for that to come. My first in Shield was an Arachnid. Arachnid. That's a good one. I like that. I remember SOSing for it at my friends, like one of my friends' party. I'm like, dude, everyone here sucks. I'm just gonna play Pokemon. How much would a booster box be from you? Well, if it's an older set, I have to figure it out because it comes down to like the shipping and tax and whatnot. I normally get my boxes for about $90, and that's like I keep it honest with people. I mostly get about $90 plus taxes is like about $93, and then I mostly try to sell it to where it makes sense because I have to ship out all this stuff. If people let me open the packs for them on stream and then send them all the stuff they want, and I get to keep the bulk, then I mostly sell a box for about like 105. Like if you go to a local game store, you're only paying about like 100 to 120 per box. It's mostly like 110 how much you pay at a local game store. Right now I have no booster boxes for sale, sadly, because I was gonna sell my Chilling Rain box, but the problem was that I accidentally damaged it. I bumped into it. I didn't want to sell a box that was kind of damaged, so I just opened it. But the way like it works is that normally a booster box MSRP that's 36 packs is normally like 144 plus what's it called? Not shipping, plus taxes. It's normally about $150 because they value a booster box per pack, and a per pack at the store is $4 and like 50 cents to $4 and like whatever. So that's kind of how it goes with that, you know. I've been selling a Fusion Strike booster box and Brilliant Stars box for 300 together. Well, that's resale. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually not bad, honestly. Well, I'm not sure how much Brilliant Stars is gonna a hold of it now. I don't know how it goes. I hate Fusion Strike. I'll never buy that box again. I got gypped so hard. I got 6 Vs and I got a hollow Steelix twice. I got a hollow Empoleon twice and a hollow Feraligatr twice. Plus the reverse hollows, but that don't count. But like that my box was so busted. Fusion Strike is such a garbage set for pulls. I mean, if someone wants to go out of their way to buy it, go ahead and buy it. But that set is busted. You might get a box that has ridiculous amounts of hollows in it, though. Or not hollows, but hyper rares and alt arts. You know, there is that chance. I was so heartbroken by my box. I want to take the chance. I want to see if I got lucky. I did not get lucky. And I was so frustrated by it that I ended up just opening up the whole entire box on the stream. Like, fuck! I just wasted $100. I just wasted $100. I was so pissed, bro. That set is so stupid. I knew going in that's what was gonna happen, but I want to take the risk. I want to take the gamble. I wanted to take the gamble, man, and it did not work out right. But yeah, no, Chilling Rain is a set that I love. My Darkness Ablaze, I only got 2 hollows, and that's why like I only ever buy booster boxes. Only ever buy booster boxes. Only ever have booster boxes. I'll rip a random card in half. I'll rip a dark energy in half. And that will invite darkness into my life. I'm not going to do that. I will rip in half these are all cute Pokemon. I feel bad. I'm going to rip a Swirlix or a Snorunt in half. Is that? Oh yeah, it is a Snorunt. It's a dark type Snorunt. I have an Error Snorunt. It's totally not the green screen. I have an Error Snorunt. Who wants to buy it? Error Snorunt's a dark type, normally grass type. It's normally green, but super rare. It's super rare. Please donate $100 to start the bids. Do I hear 100? Everyone's gonna bid 100. Okay, they're gonna bid 200. Awesome, dude. Yeah, get some sleep. Hot Cheetos. I'll rip this card in half right now. I ain't gonna rip any good cards. I don't have money for that. I don't have money for that. I heard like Whatnot's like a real big thing, and I didn't realize what it was until like late into the game. I guess people like it's crazy. They do like some like stupid stuff on Whatnot. Like they have like auctions for singles and booster packs and booster boxes where people get so much crazy stuff. It's so wicked. It wasn't actually a it wasn't actually an error. It was just the green screen. That'd be really funny if it was an error. Yeah, $50 a baby alligator. That's funny. That's sick. That's wicked. But I heard like Whatnot's like some like crazy place where like you can like become a verified seller and sell like singles and packs, and like it's a bidding website to some extent while it's live streaming. So like a card that could be like worth like $1, people start bidding and they want to win it, and they end up paying like $10 sometimes for it. Like crazy stuff, I guess, like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I would feel right doing that, but at the same time, money's money, so I probably would be a part of that just because it's like I got bills to pay, bruh. If I can get away with a single that costs $1, I can make it turn into like 10. That'd be kind of cool. But at the same time, kind of like I wouldn't want to do that because it just feels kind of bad. Look at this one. This is even crazier. No, I'm kidding. To show proof, even the Abominus Snow is also, look at that. It's also dark type. It's totally not the green screen fucking with it. That's so funny. I didn't like never thought about that. I could totally troll some people like that. Yo, I have a dark type Abominus Snow, Abominus Snow, super rare. It's a misprint. I go on Whatnot. I'll try to sell it for like $300. I just pull up all of my box. Gotta love asthma. Asthma's bad. I have asthma. It's not fun. It is not fun. I have more asthma than you. I'm just kidding. I just like, I have more asthma than you. That'd be funny. I was bamboozled. I was bamboozled. That shit's so funny though. Yeah, no, I'm definitely would love to get some Astral Radiance to open and whatnot because it'd be sweet, but at the same time, I'm not making enough money to be able to do that. I'm making enough money to do that. I do have some stickers I can rip. Hey, look at stickers, like you said. I ripped some stickers. I don't know where these stickers came from, but apparently I have stickers down here that are hearts. There's just big lurk in a bit. That's all good. I'm going to be heading out pretty soon. When I was younger, but outgrew it. Asthma, yeah. You can sometimes outgrow it, yeah. I have to use my inhaler because I can't breathe 9% of the time. That's crazy. Yeah, no, mine isn't that bad, honestly. It's only bad when the weather is changes and I'm in I'm in the outside when the weather changes and like when it like rains. I've been on the realm grinding on the EXP farm. This whole time I've been on the realm. He's gonna be so powerful. He's gonna be like dang Ultra Instinct Gaku and Ultra Instinct Evolution Vegeta. I wish I could have done Dragon Ball Super still, like collected and whatnot, but like once it got to a point, because I was like an early adopter of Dragon Ball Super, like when like the first set came out, I collected heavily the second set, all the sets, so they're so much fun. And then once Overworlds or Crossworlds came out, it was pretty wicked. I got a couple boxes of that, and then Tournament of Power came out, and that was like that pissed me off because everywhere sold out, and it was impossible to get stock, and all the cool cards started coming out, the Ultra Instinct Goku and whatnot, Ultra Rares and SPRs and Secret Rares, and I was like, you know what? If I can't get my hands on it, I have to pay $200 for this card. Now it's worth even more. It's like, it's just not worth it. So it's like, I gave up on Super. And also Super kept changing rapidly. It's like turned into like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Power Creep was ridiculous. But I did like Super. The actual format was fun. And the cards were pretty cool. It was fun back in the day. I wish Super stayed fun and was like remained like complex yet simplistic at the same time still. I wish. But you only wish upon dang old star so many times, dude. It's 1:50 a.m. Holy crap, it's late, bros. I have my speakers finally coming in tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that, gentlemen. Yeah, allergies, that makes sense. Allergies suck. Allergies absolutely suck. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just smelling my, like, whenever I crumble this weed up, I smell my fingers because it smells like the weed. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm dying over here, man. Yeah, that smells like weed. Of course it does. Jeez Louise. I have, let me see how many packs of Brilliant Stars I have left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 packs left of Brilliant Stars before it's all gone. Before it's all gone. I have 1 pack right here of Chillin' Rain. I'm gonna put it in the box near my booster box. You know, I'm getting pretty low on packs within like a month or so, so I gotta keep grinding out motherfucker things. I hope soon I'll be able to get like 1,000 followers on TikTok because I do want to stream there because I want to do it like a 1-8,000 hunt there. I feel like it'd be fun. With one nostril clog sucks, it makes me want to end it all. Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. Yeah, lurkers, raise your hands. I might be a bit before I fish line tells because I have projects working on design. Is it my strong? No, you're all fine. You're all good. You're all fine, dude. Today's more relaxed. I'm kind of just chilling. We had fun. We had spooky ghost stories earlier. Spooky ghost stories. You know, that's really it. That was like really cool. We had 1 good shiny. All the other ones sucked. Ayos. We had 1 epic shiny though. Can't even be mad. Gotta go. Shake my head. No, it's all good. Get some sleep, Crystal. I'm probably gonna head out myself. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, dude. Excuse me. I need to, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream in a little bit, maybe 7 more minutes. And then I think I'm going to clean my room up because my room's a little messy. I mean, a little messy. It's pretty messy. I think I'm going to clean up my room and I might switch up some of my cameras to where like it kind of like shows off some of the stuff. Like the one thing I really want right now is I want like that like for like just like things for the stream. I want that Gashapon machine. Because what I might do in the future is when I sell my buttons, you send like $5 through like what's it called, Streamlabs or PayPal, not through YouTube because they take 30%, and then maybe it'll be like $6 because you have to like, you know, if I could get $1 for shipping, I'd appreciate it, but like about that much, you know. For every like, you know, if you send $6, you'll get like 5 buttons. I'll maybe throw in an extra one. These are like will cost like $1 to ship out the buttons, and then like I'll crank the Gashapon machine and then open it up for you and show you what you get. That'd be so wicked. But it's like $100 just for that fun little feature, and I don't see people really buying the buttons too often. As amazing as they are, I don't know if people really buy buttons as often. I'd love to do that though. And then people can trade with each other before I send them out. Like just say like someone like buys like, you know, five like orders and they get like 4 of the same, but they want 1 button and another person buys 2 and they get a button that they don't want and they could trade it. I think that would be cool. The Gashapon would definitely be a pretty wicked idea. I think it'd be really cool on TikTok. Honestly, something like that. I think something like that on TikTok would be pretty wicked. It always sucks playing BDSP for only so long. Like it's only been like 2 hours maybe since we started BSP, and like I'm not being consistent with the encounters, so like it's gonna be a little bit more awkward, and like we just won't get a shiny tonight. So like it feels like this 2 hours was wasted when I could have played like Arceus for 2 hours. Because like the chance of you getting a shiny within 2 hours of BDSP playing is like, even if you're 5 times playing, isn't really that high. Especially if it's like a start, if like a reset, you know, it isn't that high at all. It does happen sometimes, don't be wrong, but like even 5 times hunting 2 hours on resets is not going to mostly net you a shiny. I mostly get at like the 5 to 8 hours of hunting in BDSP. Like that's what been the most consistent. I mean, more recently, you know, I was at 16k plus, which was like a lot. Like that was a lot with 5 times hunting. But the general consensus is that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Do 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 do. There we go. Man, I want that Gashapa machine now so bad. It's so cool. And the thing is, it's like it ships from Japan, so like it's gonna take forever to get here. So even if I ordered it tonight, which I can't, but if I did, it would like still take, I bet, like a week or two, like 2 to 3 weeks to get here, maybe even a month. Server's currently undergoing maintenance. What the? Bruh. There we go. That was goofy. The server was going under maintenance, apparently. I think we're gonna do 2 more encounters. Then I'm gonna head to bed. I should be getting my speakers tomorrow, so maybe Sunday we'll do a sleep stream. I don't know just yet. We'll figure it out. I don't know. What I might do is I might do like, if you become a member during the sleep stream, you get like 1,000 points or something like that. I don't know just yet. Maybe like 500. I'm not sure. I think right now if you become a member, it's like you'll get like 300 or 200 points. But maybe I'll do something like that. And then all past members, maybe I'll give them, like that are still members, maybe I'll give them some extra points too as a thank you. But I want to try to incentivize, because I'm trying to push for that, like, you know, at least to get to around 100 through the memberships. So we can at least fund the pack a day each time. So we're going to try to push for that, I think. Because I never fucking ever bring up any of that type of stuff, you know? I never bring up the pack a day stuff, like, ever. And I never bring up like the memberships, like how much money I put into this. I should do an eVoltil, you're right. I'll do an eVoltil in like probably a couple days. Enrique. Only because I told like I mostly what I do is I set up to where I give a mix of people, you know, I give them what they want, a mix of people's wants. I'll say you'll probably get yours within like, it'll probably be that within the next like 3 to 4 days. Is what I'm thinking for that. Not too far away. Because I have 420. I'm going to do Galorian, Wheezing. I'm not sure what else I'm going to do, though. I had some other ones. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Galaxy Dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had to make sure everything was set to go on this encounter. I was like, go sitting there, like, why isn't it working? I didn't push A. I didn't push A on 2 of the games. So I was like sitting there. I'm like, what? My fingers just didn't want to work right there. Galaxia Dragon. Dragoonarine. Dragorino. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. Oh, now what will I watch? I know, right? I don't know. Is anyone else live? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Or no, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Then I'm going to probably clean my room somewhat. Try to get another setup going. Oh, fingers are all dusty. I keep touching like my ashtray that has ashes in it. So my hands are all gross now. Yeah, they smell like smoke. Yep, that's ashes. That's ashes. That's what ashes will do for you. Okay, I believe it's going to be the last encounter. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm going to try my best to be early. We might play some Minecraft tomorrow. I don't know. Today was kind of lackluster for shinies, and I feel like I got to catch up on the shinies. So we might do some Minecraft, might do some shiny hunting, switch it up a bit. We'll see, though. Okay, I got to do one more because that just didn't feel good. I just didn't feel good not getting something right there. That just didn't feel good. I think tomorrow I'll do Minecraft and also Legends Arceus. Maybe if I feel like we'll go back to Darkrai. I just like to do like Darkrai by myself, you know, because like I can watch a movie. Like the Darkrai resets are so boring, but when you're watching a movie, it goes by so fast and so smooth and feels so nice. The alphas you want and hopefully get them before you. How dare you? That's so mean. That's so mean. I want only 10 shiny Luxray alphas at Mount Coronet Highlands. Now you have to get 8 more, dude. Now you're forced to get 8 more. That's the only one I want at this point. I shouldn't jinx myself. I really shouldn't jinx myself. I just want to keep going now. I hate ending, and like I have like 3 hours on the recording for my device, you know, like because I record the stream while streaming it. I hate it being at like 3 hours with no shiny. It makes me so mad. But we're so far away, like there's no way we're gonna get like another like shiny tonight of this, like, you know, of this caliber at least. I just don't know. No Litwick so far, bruh. No, Lab, no. You need the Litty Wiki. You need a little Litwick. I think I gave someone an existential crisis by not using Google Translate. How's that work? How's that work? Let me show you guys. I keep thinking about how cool this would be. This thing's so cool. It sucks because like all like the ones that are on Amazon are all so much money, but you'd get them faster. But they're way too much money. They're ripoffs. I gotta find the good Gashapon. There's a few places I was told where to go. eBay also sells them. I might go to eBay, honestly. There's another website. The website has so many cool things, though. It'll be so hard not to buy other things if I were to buy from there. Alibaba. I don't know if there's any trustworthy ones there. Oh my god, this thing's so cool, dude. I'm gonna show you guys. It's in the back of my mind now. I can't. It doesn't stop plugging my mind how cool it is. Display capture, add source. This, oh, you can't even see it because it's so blown out, the images and whatnot. I bet. Oh no, you can kind of see it. For some reason, like, it makes my screen seem like it's super bright. Is there a way to fix the brightness for the screen? I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. But you can kind of see what's going on with it, I think. For some reason, it just doesn't want to show up right on the, like, there's little tiny, the gashapon little eggs. There's a coin you put into Crank to, get this to pop down the egg. But the idea is that, like, I'll put, like, a couple, pins in there. You send over the buckaroos. I then put a POV camera to the this, you know? Of, like, you know, me cranking it, popping out, and opening it, and you can see what pins you get, and that's how you need the pins. I want to do something like that pretty bad. I think that'd be really, really cute, really fun. What's this one? I was kind of looking at this beforehand, I think. Oh, it's just like a little, like it's, I don't think it's like a real crane game. I think it's like a little cheap one that's not going to work. That would be cool, too, to do like a little crane game on there. Whoops. And that's my, that's my subscriber list. Or whatever it's called, not subscriber list. That's like a little like fake toy crane game, I believe. I don't think it's actually like a real like one that would be that you could do. It's like just like a display. A little crane game would be really fun too. I'd love to have something like that. That's just like a display piece. Like a model. Okay, I think we're about to go to bed, folks. Okay, boo, boo, boo. Nothing. Down, 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 yeah, no, tomorrow we're gonna play Minecraft because Jesse just bought Minecraft just to play with us, essentially. I forgot about that. So we're for sure gonna play Minecraft for a while tomorrow. I gotta figure out when he can play though. I'm hoping it's like, you know, about like, you know, 1, 2, 3 o'clock. That way he can jump in and we can just chill. Okay, for real, the last encounter this time. I'm kind of bored of this hunt. I want to go lay down. I want to nap it up. I want to chill. I want to chill. Yeah, I smell Tetris. I love the music for that, but it's like it's weird because I don't really care for Tetris because I'm not that great at it. Too fast paced and too awkward. My mind can't wrap around it. Bam! Bad luck. No luck whatsoever. Who knows if I'll continue this hunt tonight? I might just hunt it by myself tonight, like you know, just chilling. Do it that way for a bit. Do you want? No, we'll go for. Do you want? It's almost 8 hours of the stream. Fuck it. We're going for a little bit longer. 10 more minutes. 10 and a half more minutes. Because I saw that's about to be 9 hours or 8 hours into the stream. We're slowly making our way back up to streaming for very long times, you know, very long time periods. We're slowly making our way back up there. I gotta edit a lot of videos tonight too. I'm like scraping the barrel of of things to post on TikTok because I haven't been editing things for a while. I got a lot I can edit. I just don't want to. I'm gonna edit Togepi tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know what else I'm gonna edit. I gotta figure it out. Bad habits, Chris. All right, bad habits. Well, it's almost you know, 9 or 8 hours into the stream. Might as well finish off the 8 hours. Gonna play Arceus. Let's go. I kind of want to play Arceus, but at the same time, I don't because I know I'm not gonna be able to get an alpha tonight. And my day will just be so ruined. So shouty I will become. I will become so shouty. So I don't feel like doing Arceus as much as I could probably play it for like another hour-ish. I feel like I'll get a little sad. I feel a little sad down deep. Yeah, if I had to get one right now, I think I wouldn't mind getting the Giratina. Just because I can then work on the Darkrai. And I can then I might just hunt like if I get the Darkrai, I might just do like honey hunt. Honey hunt. Level 38 on Minecraft now, bro. He's about to be fully swagged out. Have you been fishing all those enchanted bookies? Enchanted buckles? I know those boys be important. I can't wait to see Giratina shiny. It's gonna be so wicked. When he finally decides to pop, it's gonna be so fucking sweet. What if they did Darkrai with Giratina colors for its shinies? Like that blue and silver. That'd be so crazy. That would be insane, dude. 7 minutes left before I really end the stream. Before I officially whistly end the stream. Poor Snover. I killed the poor little Snover. 4 enchantment books, 1 enchantment is a curse of vanishing. What's that? I don't know what that is. Curse of vanishing? Does that mean that you're gonna vanish? Disappear? You gonna go invisible for a certain amount of time? Don't think I won't exactly. Yeah, no, that's true. That'd be such a sweet color scheme. Chase Stoutland, which I named it Piss Baby because his beard was yellow. Did I read that right? To say Piss Baby? Oh, Piss Boy, not baby, Piss Boy. That's funny. That can disappear from your inventory. Whoa, that's weird. This is so freaking scary, dude. don't know what I'm doing. I'm just so bored right now. I'm trying to get to this last 4 minutes. Trying to get through this last 4 minutes. I'm so tired, man. My eyes are watery. I'm like nodding out. It doesn't look like I'm really tired. I'm like making all these loud noises. But I'm just doing that to keep me up. Meow, 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 meow. Give me a hella hassle. That's true. Well, how were you doing it again? Were you doing it through the gym, the Wild Encounter, Egg? I know someone was doing it through the gym before. I mean recently. Which I'll be doing that eventually at some point. Hunting them through the Jimmy Gym. Such a cool way. Such a cool way to do it, dude. There we go. I'm like, why won't it let me push A? Meow, 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 meow. What if I parted my hair down the middle like this? And parted it. That looks so funny. I part my hair exactly down the middle where my hairline is. It's so funny. That was gross. I just like spit on myself. I just drilled at myself pretty much. I was trying to like make like a weird fart noise, but that didn't work. All I accomplished was drooling on myself. I want to do another Wild Encounter one, but I don't think I'm up for it yet. Yeah, no, Masuda. No, I'm still finding Masuda. Wild Encounter would be cool, but it just can be tedious. I would recommend if you're looking into getting it, Lab, if you're looking into Arceus, it's a really good game. Tons of fast shinies, tons of enjoyable shinies, tons of great hunts. However, after a while, it does get a little like exhausting when you get millions of repeats. Look at my hairline. That's so funny. Can't really see it at times when it goes away. Why don't you categorize your stream to Brilliant Diamond? Because it's too much work to do that. It's too much work when I was doing Arceus earlier. How you doing, Dead Boys Gaming? Oh man, someone new that's just popped into the stream. I feel like I have to keep going now. I was just about to head out. Yeah, look, I like part down my the like hairline, like part it in between. Looks so funny. I'm so tired though. I just can't get these shinies to save me. Essentially, I could pop up a switch or like not switch, but a Game Boy Advance and start going for Guzzlord as well. But I just don't feel like it. I feel like Guzzlord, Darkrai, and Giratina are all amazing Pokemon that just are so great to hunt together. Like hunting all three of them at once is so wicked. They just have that like evil, like malevolent feel to them, you know. Such like a cool thing to do. So maybe I'll pop in the Ultra Moon next time I do this and go for it. Yo, Shine Beautifly, that's a big win. Shine Beautifly is epic. Super cool. Super duper duper cool. Yeah, I do got some good sleep. I'll go a little bit longer. See if I get lucky. Now, the only reason why I didn't switch it is because I wanted to, like I was playing Arceus earlier, and then I switched this. I should have also named it under it, but it's mainly because like I'd have to go into the settings and it's like annoying. Do I know if I was on for new subs? I do, but sometimes it doesn't work. So if you did subscribe, I greatly appreciate it. I didn't see a notification if you subscribed. Sometimes if people have their accounts private and they don't even know they have it private, it actually won't trigger it. So that could be a possibility too if it didn't trigger. But I normally do have it on. I greatly appreciate if you did subscribe. I go for a little bit longer. It's like an 8-hour stream so far. Just hit 8 hours. I got a shiny, let's see, gold duck some time ago. I tweeted about it. Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, I love, I'd love to get that one. Like, I hate, like, gold duck normally because it looks creepy, but the alpha gold duck is so good. I was trying to get this today. I was going for all Cobalt Coastland shinies. But I got goofed. I didn't get any alphas there. I only got a Togepi through a massive mass outbreak. And then just some repeats. Like Quillfish and Drifloon. So like, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I was getting burnt out from it. Go to Darkrai 4 times hunt Darkrai, 1 times hunt Giratina. I gotta edit TikTok videos tonight. I'm not looking forward to that. So I stream my own just on a different game. Oh, nice. What are we doing, Arceus? Congrats. If you guys want to check out Dead Boys Gaming, feel free to subscribe to him. It'd be epic. If a mod's here and they could link their channel, I'd appreciate it. I'm too tired to figure all that out. So let's go hard. Might have to hunt low key. Yeah, I got Shine Vanillite. I like it. I got Shine Vanillite. It's not like the best, but it's kind of cool. I got it in Sword and Shield a while back. I got my shiny Eevee after years of hunting. Nice. Are you gonna evolve it or are you gonna keep it what you want? Like you're gonna keep it like the same or are you gonna evolve it to what you want? I'm going to eventually hunt for the evolutions through distortion. My snake currently laying in a hammock, bro. Oh, the stream Roblox. Gotcha. That has shines in it. You know, actually, someone told me about that. Is that like the brick bronze one, or is it like a different one? Thank you, Mal. I appreciate it. If you guys could please check out Dead Boys Games. Dead Boys Games Gaming. I can't even speak. Please check them out. They do some Roblox hunting, which is kind of epic. I never really got into Roblox. Roblox was a little too old, and once like it kind of like past my time. Like I don't think like people can be too old for. I mean like. I was playing like RuneScape, and then when like Roblox was out, I pretty much was like not really playing games as much, mostly just sticking to shiny hunting and whatnot. Or is Brick Brown something else? I can't remember. My page full on black and white. Let's go. They're very good story wise. Only all they have is a short amount of Pokemon they have. Yep, I agree. So they evolved into a shiny Sylveon, which is by far my favorite. Nice. No, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I agree on that, by the way. I like black and white 2. I probably favor black and white 2 more because it has more cooler hunts, but it's still good. Yeah, shiny straps are so good, dude. I love mine. I got mine like a day ago or so. It's so cool. As it was gotten rid of years ago, copyright all that. Okay, gotcha. I know like some people still had like servers they ran privately in some regards. But like it's hard to get into them sometimes. People just kept bringing it up not so long ago. People also I gotta subscribe to you to be fair. I didn't even click it. I'm so tired right now. I'm going at 1 mile per hour. Oop. There you go. I'll try to check you out sometimes when I can. I'm really busy with a lot of things, so I mostly don't have time to watch people stream. I've only been able to really watch Jake and Crystal stream as of late. I try my best, though. I'll try to stop by when I see it. I do make free non-copyright music on show. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Because copyright is so annoying. I hate playing music because of that on the stream. I mostly don't play music just because I forget to play music, honestly. I get so caught up in talking or just playing my game that like I forget that. It's kind of nice. White 2, the first alt name for Pokemon. The first like you mean the first time they add like a 2 or like a 1 or something like that to it? Or am I saying that? Or am I reading on like misunderstand what you mean?
I sometimes like will pop on a stream and just lurk, not even say if I'm there while I'm editing videos and whatnot. That's why I will do at times. I mostly don't tell a person I'm there. I only bring it up if they're in my stream and tell them I was there. And then I give them proof by saying what I was watching in their stream. I don't always get to watch it. I've only can really stop by like 2 people. I hate it. I hate it. Can't even do like karaoke streams easily without getting in trouble. It's so dumb. It's so goofy. Oh, the first game of Legend I got an advance from. That's what you meant. Okay, my bad. I thought you meant where they add like a 1 or 2 on it. I was confused. We're got an alt form. Technically no, because Giratina origin form. If you're gonna be like that, but outside of that, it if we don't count that, if that's not what you mean by alt form, black and white had Kyurem, black Kyurem, white Kyurem, where it's an actual alt in the sense of it changes its name. I guess you could say, because that's not the case. Like, you know, yeah, if you mean like it like just had like an actual name change and whatnot, it might be. Because beforehand there was like Speed Deoxys, stuff like that, but that's like still the same Pokemon, just kind of changed its form. It's like an alternative form, but not an actual alternative form. It's like, you know, it's a different type of style. And I'm not sure what else. It might be though, honestly. It might be. It might just be. I think the closest we ever had for legendary / mythicals was like before then would be, I wouldn't count Shadow Lugia. Would be the dudes. But they're not like regional. They're not like, they don't have a name change. They just got like a form change in the sense of like Speed Deoxys. Now we have a defensive Deoxys. It might just be though. Like, I have a song coming out on Spotify and whatnot on the 19th. Nice. I have contact via music company, so I hopefully get something from that. That'd be super wicked, yeah. Feel free to use any of the music on my channel. I would say avoid the late stuff. Other than that, as long as you credit as much as you like. Yeah, okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I got a few other people that have sent me works they've done. I just always forget to play it, honestly. So, like, I can probably like, get like a big list going and put credits in the description. The only thing I hate about using Streamlabs, it never keeps my description, so I have to update it. That's also why like I hate like doing music. So I have to like set it all up and whatnot, and then I have to like credit people, which I don't mind crediting, but every time like it resets it, and it's like such a pain to have to copy and paste the whole file. And when I want to get ready, I want to be ready now. But that's super wicked. It's really helpful for people getting them copyright free music, making it so it's accessible, especially to streamers. It makes it all the easier. Man, I am so sleepy. I think this is my last encounter because I thought I could go for like another half an hour, but it's like 8 hours and 9 minutes, which normally wouldn't be bad, but I'm just getting back used to, you know, streaming that long. My thing is just like I had to like set it up, and I just don't think. I talk a lot in my stream, so I don't really have too much dead air most of the time. So like music is needed just for like a background noise that's nice and consistent, but since I talk so much, it kind of keeps the stream flowing enough to where it's not like super need to have music, but it is a good benefit. So I tend to just forget to do it. Like if a person's like that streamer that doesn't really talk as much as like too much, they kind of chill and just like read the chat when they kind of then talk here and there. They mostly just chill, then it's for sure need to have music without a doubt. Me, I mostly keep the conversation going, so I guess I don't need it too bad. Like music in general, but I should, because it's just a nice touch and people like music. Okay, for real, last soft reset. Then I'm going to bed. Oh, this Darkrai hunt is killing me. It's killing me. Streamers you choose exactly, yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. Also a good thing because people know you're doing a good thing
thing for your channel, which will also help you in the long run. You know, people see you're a genuine good person, so they'll hopefully stop by and support you as well in that regard, you know, which would be super sweet. Sweet. I have like a gunk on my hand, so I'm trying to get it off. Okay, last reset for real. It's 8 hours and 11 minutes and 14 seconds. Can we get a shiny on the last encounter like we did the Kyogre? Yeah, good night, Soul Click. Thanks for the stories today. Thanks for chatting with me. Sleep well. Zalaboop boop. Zoopity doopity. Nothing. Right? Yep, no nothing. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Nice to meet you, Dead Boys Gaming. I'll try to check you out when I can. I appreciate the sub. You have a nice night. And congrats on them, by the way, the Eevee and the Sylveon.